Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Shout out to everybody that's done tuned in real early, man. I see y'all in there. Shout out to them Hornets, man. They just blew the doors off the hinges, man. It really wasn't much to go over, but damn, the Hornets needed that win. Give them credit. But nonetheless, where I want to go with this today is, you already know what this is. This is a Flight Sports TV exclusive. There's a Lonzo Ball debate, with an absolute hater. There's 14 of them things, man. I'm telling you, this thing just going on and on. It's like it's taking a life of its own at this point. You understand? But I just want to let everybody know something before we even open court here today, because there's a lot to discuss, with everybody, the whole fam, the panel, the chat, everybody. Where I want to state before we get going is this: what this is truly all about is different sides of the spectrum, trying to, come together in some one common goal, like almost meet in the even ground. Because believe it or not, we love Lonzo Ball. We truly believe in him. We know the talent this man possesses. He shows it. Sometimes he doesn't show it, but we know it's there. And oftentimes there's a lot of politics in play. But for the most part, when he is called upon, he delivers. But where I'm going with this is another side of the spectrum who they don't really believe in Lonzo Ball. The naysayers, the critics. We all know them. You understand? Here at Flight Sports TV, we allow everybody to come here. You understand? If you guys are passionate about Lonzo Ball, we want you here. We want the most passionate Lonzo Ball fans in the world to be a part of Flight Sports TV. Whether you love him, whether you dislike him, whether you're a critic, if you got passion for Lonzo Ball, we want you here. And today we will be discussing various topics. But before we get into it, what's going on, All Access? What's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the hottest shit in these streets. Shout out to the distinguished guests on the panel, and shout out to the courageous chat and all of the listening audience that's viewing the stream.
That's right. What's going on, Right to Truth? Talk to the people. Phonics, what's the deal?
What's going on, y'all, man? Shout out to RJ Barrett with 41 points, who clearly isn't a bust like somebody who was just for mention in the showrunner.
We're going to get to that. Let me continue to introduce the guys on the panel in the chat. Marvin, what's the deal?
What's going on, guys?
Is this your first time on the channel?
No, it's my second. I was on with you last night.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. You early. Y'all, shout out to you, bro. So, all right, man. I ain't gonna waste no more time with the people, man. It's Friday night. I know y'all ready. I know y'all cooling. Let's get to the vibes. Lonzo Ball. I want to get to some shit that I discussed yesterday that may have went over a lot of people's heads. You understand? When I was discussing Lonzo Ball with his assist numbers, where I want to go with this. Lonzo Ball's assist numbers. In his rookie season, he averaged 7 assists, ladies and gentlemen. He was under Fluke Walton, you understand, in Los Angeles. Drafted number 2 overall. The deck was cleared for Lonzo Ball. It was nobody harassing him to take his spot in the starting lineup. You understand? And he was able to blossom. And you seen the flashes, and it was only supposed to go up from there. But you want to know what happened? Do y'all really want to know what happened? Because as y'all can see right there, let me move my logo right there for you, because maybe I know there's a lot of people that might not. I don't want this to go over nobody's head. You understand? These assist numbers right there. You understand? 7 assists is rookie year. That's career at the bottom. If you look right here, 7 assists as his rookie, 5 under LeBron James. You understand? King James came to Los Angeles. We all know what happened. I believe the fix was in, in pertains of LeBron James coming to Los Angeles and wreaking havoc, playing all 5 positions. And we try to wonder why his assist numbers went down. Mind you, they signed Rajon Rondo in that off season. I don't know if you guys are remembering this. Let me take you a trip down memory lane. So don't be surprised. And mind you, Lonzo was dealing with meniscus. If we don't remember, I believe he had surgery that off season as a rookie, and but he was able to start training camp though. But he didn't start at day 1. But he did make training camp. But he came on training camp late. But he didn't miss no preseason or no, whatever. But where I'm going with this, right to truth, and then even in New Orleans, because I want to take y'all. If you look at that 5.4, don't worry about the 6.2. That's career. 7.2 is a rookie. 5.4 second year. The year he was traded to the New Orleans Pelicans, he averaged 7 assists. That was right back to those numbers that he averaged as a rookie. You understand? When he had the deck clear. When he went to New Orleans, the deck was clear with him. He was playing with Drew Holiday. Give Drew Holiday credit. Drew Holiday gave the ball to Lonzo, and everybody got the hell out the way for him to take his game to the next level. And then the next year they ran Point Zion with Van Gundy. They dropped back to 5.7. Do you see the similarities between that second year in New Orleans and that second year in Los Angeles? That's why I'm going with this, right to truth. Do you see the parallels I'm making here with this claim?
Yes and no. I think you're making the wrong parallel, and allow me to explain to the audience and you. I think you should be making a parallel to the number 1 pick in that draft, which is he's quote unquote labeled a bust, and that's why Lonzo Ball is a bust. Again, let me elaborate. As we go through the career assist of one Lonzo A. Ball, he's at 6.2. Markelle Fultz, who was the number 1 pick in that draft to Philadelphia, is at 4.6. There's a difference of 1.6 in assists. Steals, 1.1 career for Markelle Fultz. Lonzo Ball, 1.5. Points all-time career, 10.9 for Mr. Fultz and 11.9. I would have to label Lonzo Ball a bust. If we're comparing,
stop you right there, boss. I just pulled up the assist numbers for Markelle Fultz. He never averaged 7 assists at all. His rookie year, he averaged 3 assists. Oh, wait a second.
I didn't say 7. I didn't say 7. No, hold on. I didn't say 7. I said career. I said career 4.6. Lonzo career is 6.2. I said that's a 1.6 difference.
No. Listen,
that's what I said.
All right. If that's the numbers that you're coming with, let me bring you these numbers right here. Lonzo Ball as a rookie, he averaged 7 assists. Markelle Fultz averaged 3.8 assists as a rookie.
I didn't say career.
Wait a second, boss. You done brought your numbers. Like, can I bring mine?
Add them up right, man.
All right, let me hold on, because you just looking at the career. I'm about to take you year by year. You looking
that's
at
what matters.
I'm about to take you year by year. So hold on, wait a second, boss. So Lonzo was 7. He blitzed him in that rookie year. That's kind of crazy. That's not a good discrepancy. Even though, like I said, Lonzo could have pushed it to 10 assists, but it is what it is. But then look, that second year, Lonzo put up 5 assists, and that's under LeBron James. If we had no LeBron James, he would have ran up them assist numbers.
It was a fifth.
I put that shit on everything I love.
It was a fifth.
Okay, can I go to Markelle Fultz? Because we're going year by year. You just looking at one little career line.
Oh, you're going year by year.
Yeah, I know. That's the numbers I'm bringing to the table. Hold on. So the second year, Markelle Fultz put up the same assist numbers. He put up 3.1. As a second year, and Lonzo in a LeBron James led situation where LeBron's playing all 5 positions, he still was able to squander 5 assists. with Rondo out there too. And mind you, Lonzo would start coming off the bench. The game. Hold on. The first game of LeBron James, it was in Portland, Oregon. I remember the shit like it was yesterday. Lonzo Ball came off the bench. Rajon Rondo started that game. So it took like Lonzo, I think he started like the next couple of games. It took a few days, took a few games for him to get the start, but he ended up taking the shit from Rondo, or Rondo got hurt, and then Rondo never got it back. But and then even had him take him all the way to Orlando, where he put up 5 assists. Markelle Fultz had 5 assists his first year in Orlando, and his second year he averaged 5 assists. So he put up, in his best days, he put up on Lonzo Ball's shitty days. You understand? We talking about assist numbers. If we really want to take it there, Phonics. You understand? Like, all jokes aside, Markelle Fultz you don't even put this guy in the same sentence with Lonzo Ball, because it is a complete disrespect to the game of basketball. That's retarded.
It's not disrespect. What you're doing is some bullshit, because, you know what I'm saying, you're trying to finesse it where, you know what I'm saying, for some reason you think me and the audience is fucking stupid. We're not stupid. We're talking about you're going from season to season, and then you're putting in all these storylines, which is boring me to sleep. I don't care if Rondo, whoever, Gonzo, don't matter. Let's talk about up to this point. I don't care about a one season here. We can go up to this point. Their numbers are basically identical. Markelle Fultz is widely considered by most people to be a bust. So you have to put Lonzo in that same category. I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my case. The jury?
Dex, what you think about this, bro?
You know what Dex thinks. Come on.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really think much about it. But one thing I can say over this stale topic is that Lonzo Ball has increased his field goal percentage every year. Lonzo Ball has increased his three-point field goal percentage every year. In the year 2020, Lonzo averaged basically 15 points, and that was a year where he played one of the less minutes of all his career, except his second year in which he was injured. So I don't know how you can categorize him as a bust, because busts don't increase, busts decrease. So that in itself is a misnomer when you attach that word or term to Lonzo Ball as a bust.
Working.
I'm glad you brought that up, Dex. I'm glad you brought up field goal percentage and points. Now let's go back to the numbers. Which, by the way, audience, these numbers come from ESPN.com. Not from Phonics or Right the Truth. You said field goal percentage. Again, for career, one Lonzo A. Ball, 39.9%. Markelle Fultz, field goal percentage for his career, 44.7. Lonzo Ball, points for his career, 11.9. Markelle Fultz, 10.9. I smell a bust. What do y'all smell out there? Put it in the chat, because I smell a bust. I smell a bust.
Come on, G.
What you got to say about that, Marvin? Shout out to my new guy, Marvin.
Well, first I want to say, you talking about a bust and a player that ain't been in the league now for about 4 or 5 years. You can't bust in 5 years when you steadily growing, for one.
Pause.
For two, you talking about folks who playing with the Magic, no pressure games, you get all they need. Ball been in pressure teams and pressure situations his whole career, man. And he's steadily rising. He gave you a small sample size of what he can be with the Bulls this year, when he averaging 13, 5, and 5. And that's on a team with DeRozan and Levine. Now, when you average them kind of points with them kind of scores, he could damn sure do way better, but he don't shoot that much. I'm not doubting your case on the way you believe, but you better wait, because let's see who's staying in the league the longest. And I'm guaranteeing you, Ball will still be there.
I agree with you.
I'm sure.
Like I said, the Markelle Fultz situation, to me, it don't really measure up. Markelle Fultz got to I don't even think he's even had a year as good as Lonzo Ball. Like I said, Lonzo Ball hasn't had, like, I would say, home run years, but I think this was going to be a great year prior to the injury. I still believe it's going to be a great year, because the playoffs awaits. and it's gonna go down. The Bulls are gonna do some crazy shit out there this year, man.
Yeah,
So just stay tuned.
folks' high scoring year is 12.9. Ball already at 13.
Right.
So how does they average out to be almost similar? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are trying to go from year to year. I'm going off just average. So that's cool. So that means then that's a problem then. So that means that Ball ain't the dude that you're saying if their numbers are comparable per their careers as we're speaking right now. You're going by season for season. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead.
Let me say this, Doc. Now, if you saying it don't match up, Ball, one thing about Ball, he ain't got to, if he had to score more, he would. But he's a true point guard, baby. You got to remember this.
I don't want to go up if, though.
You got to remember this. If he was forcing it, yeah, he could score more. He could average more rebounds and assists. He's shooting 42% from the field this year. 42%. That's sweet, dog. Now, I ain't taking nothing away from your boy, but to put him even in the category with Ball right now, at this time of Ball's career, man, please, you think I'm joking? Mark my word. Now, he got hurt this year, but he coming back. Now, he got a 4-year deal with the Bulls. By his second year with the Bulls, you watch his average, and you go back to your boy Markelle Fultz, and you look at his. And this is in a top-notch, this is one of the big market cities in Chicago. Now, remember this. He's going to start averaging more. He's going to start, and he ain't even half developed. He out there just cruising right now. And don't get me wrong, I'm from Chicago. Yeah, I'm a Bulls fan, but I
hear the accent.
I never toot my horns about my boys, you dig? I'm going to tell you one thing, though. He under some good tutelage. He got a good coach. That means a lot, too. Now, I know your boy Folks is doing all right. And I'm looking at his stats. In 2020 was the last time he played. He played only 8 games. Is he still in the league?
Well, sir, respectfully, sir, that's not my boy. And secondly, sir, the Bulls is trash. They're not going to get out the second round.
How you gonna say the Bulls trash when they're?
Yeah, they're not going to get out the second round. Come on, man. We know who the big dogs in the East are. We know who the big dogs in the East are. It doesn't matter if Lonzo comes back or not. He's not a factor anyway. They're not going anywhere. You know that, and I know that. Let's stop playing games on here. Go ahead, sir.
Let me say this. Just because you say it loud don't mean it's right, baby. And you can talk loud all you want. First of all, who is your team?
I'm a Knicks fan, sir.
Knicks, and you talking, boy, you need to go crawl up under the damn tree. You got damn near every player that the Bulls ever had.
Departed.
And you trying to make the playoffs with our old players.
Hey, but Marvin, hold on. You're a Bull. Hold on, Marvin. Hold on. I need to clear something up for you because this is your second time on the show. You're a Bull. Yeah. No, don't laugh. Marvin, you're a Bull. No, hold on, Marvin. Hold on. No, I got you. You're a Bulls fan. They're not Bulls fan. They're Lonzo Ball fanboys. That's the difference. They're not a fan of your team. They're only a fan of Lonzo because he is on such thing.
Say, we all got our players we cut for. They can be. I like Embiid. I ain't no Philly fan. You
sound like an old head. Come on, you know better than that, man. Okay, RJ Barrett up there with Bernard King. Okay.
What's that? What?
RJ Barrett, 46 points tonight, man.
This dude is drunk on stupid.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Wait a minute. What did he say? He say RJ Barrett. He say RJ Barrett with Bernard. What you say, G?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Youngest player one of the youngest players on the Knicks to have over 40 points in a game. I say he's up there with Bernard King.
You talking about one game, man? You better go to longevity. How old is you, Money?
I'm up there, man. But but let's just get back to.
Listen, 22 ain't up there, player. Let me tell you that 22 ain't up there.
That's what he's dealing with.
Nah, Pimp, add 18 more years to that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, Pimp, you know what I'm saying? Let's just go back to the numbers, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get back to the numbers. Like, I keep hearing all these hypotheticals. Well, Lonzo could do this, and he could have did this, but at the end of the day, his numbers are comparable to Markelle Fultz numbers. And I printed this out.
No, they're not, though.
You keep saying that. These are his career stats. Who's lying? I didn't create this myself.
They are kind of comparable, but it don't mean nothing, baby. What you trying to say? Is that way you gonna stay?
Show me where it's comparable. You look because you're looking at the career numbers.
That is what all that matters.
Season by season.
Comparable season by season. When his first year, he averaged 7 and he averaged 3.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Because what you do is you do something called mean. That's how you find the average. So they add up all those numbers from all those seasons, then they divide it by the year.
No, that's not what he just said. He said they're comparable year by year.
No, I know. I'm talking about career
Yeah,
wise.
but I wasn't talking to you.
Well,
I
if
was
you
talking
add
to
them
him.
all up,
You just can't.
they,
You just jumped in out of nowhere.
You
yeah.
was talking to who?
I was
And not
talking to
only
him.
that,
Well,
not
then make
only
that
that,
clear that you're talking to him.
apologize, Dice. Not only that, you got folks who ain't played number 8 games in 2020. Is his leg broke? Is he out of the league? I mean, you compare. Why would you even compare Ball with this cat
You
anyway?
just made my point. You just made my point. You don't even fucking know it. So if he played that many games, how many games did Lonzo Ball play that year? And we're talking about their numbers are comparable. That's shameful. That's bust.
They and
That's bust.
like said,
Thank
they
you.
really not comparable.
Thank
Ball's
you.
numbers are way better. I'm just trying to hang in there with you, give you some slack.
How are their
Listen,
numbers is wait, yo, who the hell went to school on this line, man? Because who doesn't understand math? There is no error in math. Math is perfect.
well, you
There is
go back
no,
and
we
look
can
at
see it
Chris
this way
Paul's
or we
numbers
can
in
see
his
it that
first
way.
year.
I
Go
ain't
back
talking
and
about
look
his
at Chris
first year.
Paul. Go
We
back and
talking
look at
about
Chris
right
Paul's
now.
first year.
We talking about no. We talking about right now. We talking about the number 1 and 2 picks in their draft respectively, the same year. Their numbers are damn near identical after the same number of years played. Doesn't matter the number of games. Doesn't matter whether they was with LeBron or Rondo or Gonzo was flying in the
It
sky.
do.
We talking about right now. Their
It
numbers are
do matter.
comparable,
Because
and they're
if he
both
with
bust.
LeBron, he ain't gonna
I
get as
rest
many
my case.
shots. It do
I don't care.
matter.
I don't care nothing about
He
that.
gonna
I
get
don't care
less
nothing about
shots.
that.
It
They
matters.
bust.
And
They
if
bust.
your boy playing on the sorry team, he gonna get more shots. It matters a whole lot. How many shots did they take per year? How many shots did they take per game? If you want to do stats, I got your stats, baby. If you want to do
See,
stats, I
what
got your stats. You
what
talking
what
all
what
this
what
noise?
Phonics don't understand is that when Lonzo Ball was playing with Zion Williamson
Yeah,
and Brandon Ingram, they were the focal point of the
that's right.
primary scorers on the team.
Yeah,
Lonzo was relegated to a 3 and D role. But when
that's
those
right.
guys was injured and they went out, Lonzo went on a scoring torrid. You
Fuck
follow what I'm
off.
saying? He
Oh,
was just
Jesus Christ.
barraging. He was just
Jesus Christ.
barraging points all over the place. Listen, at the Lakers, he had 19. He backed that up with 26. And then after that, he had 25. He had 16. He had 18.
Yeah.
You follow what I'm
He
saying?
just did it with
And
the Bulls.
those were the games where the New Orleans Pelicans needed those victories the most. And those guys was out. The primary ball scorers was out, and Lonzo Ball stepped up and became the
Let's
primary
go.
ball scorer.
He just did it with the Bulls when Levine
And he
went
did it
out.
with the Bulls as well.
Marvin, hold on, Marvin. Like again, Marvin,
Nice.
I checked some of the older episodes. I don't have those numbers in front of me. No, he wasn't the guy. No, he wasn't when Levine was out. No, stop it.
He averaged
Nah, yes, he
17. What
was.
else you
Stop
want
it.
from him? He
Yeah,
averaged
was.
Stop
Did
it,
you
17.
hear
man.
what he just
Are
Stop
said?
you
it,
talking
man.
about
Listen,
How
hold on,
many
Marvin?
wait a
games?
minute.
Like
How many
17,
games
9,
did he play?
18 points or
How
something
many
like that.
games did he play? How many games
Well,
did he play when
listen,
Levine was
Like
out?
it was a
5.
lot of them.
It was
But
Yeah,
I
at
nine.
least
want
5.
Nine.
I'll get
Nine.
numbers
It was
tomorrow. I'll
9.
get numbers
It was
tomorrow.
9.
No, I don't want to guess. I don't have the numbers
well,
with me, so
hold
I'm
on.
not even
I
gonna
What
guess.
know. It
this
was
is this.
nine.
Hold on, Marvin. What I'm saying is this: Lonzo Ball told you he will do whatever it takes to get a win. Right? He's a winning player. He's not tripping about none of this all wild shit that we kind of what you be talking about. You know, people want these 30-point games, these 14, 17 assist numbers, these wild crazy shit. Lonzo just want to get the win, you know, for his team. So listen, whatever he gonna do, whatever it takes to win. Right? When all of those guys went out, did you see Lonzo Ball raise his numbers up on a consistent basis?
And not only do he did it once, Fly, he did it 3 times. He did
I
it his
know.
first year. He did it his first year in New Orleans when Brandon had went out, and you already know Zion was not playing in the first part of the season, and he averaged almost like 25 points for like 5 games.
And don't even start to talk about his defense. He don't even
I,
bring that up.
I just don't know why. You know, hey audience, hey, I'm talking to audience right now. Hey y'all, I don't know why I keep taking the bait. You know, after a long day, you know, I come here, I sit down, and I get on here with people like it doesn't matter the numbers. It's like nothing matters. Like this man had the nerve to say some disrespectful shit like he's a fucking winner, and he's won nowhere he's been. He hasn't won since he's left fucking high school, but he's a winner. I really don't, but it's all these different scenarios of why he can't. LeBron is this and that. Like, I don't understand. Like, y'all talk about him like he's a great player, but he's nowhere near that. So I'm really trying to understand where is he when it comes to great players? Because you don't want to talk about the people in his draft who he doesn't even compare to at all. We've already been through that, so we don't have to go through that again for the listeners' sake. But how is this man the guy that you say he is, but he doesn't produce it on paper?
No,
His
hold on,
numbers don't say that.
Wait a second. Lonzo Ball does prove it, but hold on, wait a second. He doesn't always have these high numbers that people may know and love. But where I'm going with this is, listen, at the end of this season, I don't know how the Bulls season going to end, but I'm telling
Second
you,
round.
Lonzo Ball will be in the focal point of all of it. I'm telling you, from the moment he's back on this floor, he will be at the forefront of all of
If
this.
he's not, you're gonna make sure he is. It doesn't matter. If he's not, you're gonna make sure he is.
No,
Yes,
that's
you
not
are.
true.
Yes,
That's
you
not
are,
true.
because we're doing it now. This nigga ain't even playing, and it ain't like he even made an impact when he was there. But we're sitting here talking about when he comes back.
Who are you talking about?
Who is missing him? Nobody is missing him. Now, if DeRozan, or Levine,
and he's a Bulls fan, and he just said that.
He doesn't watch basketball. All he does is listen to Stephen A. Smith.
If DeRozan or Levine ain't there, then we already know they're not going far. You're not going to insert Lonzo in there and say he's going that the Bulls are going anywhere because of him.
He didn't come to that team to be DeRozan or Levine. Let me say this. No disrespect to the Knicks. I'm disrespecting you because you don't know what the hell you talking about. Listen, G. First of all, the damn Bulls are a team. Basketball is a team game. Ball is one of your best overall point guards in the league right now. And that's including Chris Paul and them all. At his age,
you want him to say that.
And you want to talk numbers, comparing him to the dude you just said. Go back, bring your shit up, look at Chris Paul's numbers.
You talking about in terms of being a pure point guard.
You talking about a damn Hall of Famer. Look at Chris Paul's numbers in the same year that Ball is in right now, and then you come back and talk.
You're being disrespectful and you're being disingenuous, and sir, you need to stop.
Longevity means everything.
Don't talk about Chris Paul or Jason Kidd in the same breath as a fucking bust, because that's what he is. He's a bust.
This is what you don't understand. I guess
that's what you don't understand.
Since Paul was averaging these same numbers in his years at the same time, you would have called him a bust too, then, right?
He's a bust. Lonzo Ball's a bust.
That's what he was averaging. The same damn thing that he averaging.
And Jason Kidd, you're right.
I'm going to stand on that, fanboys. He's a bust. You're a Bulls fan. You're hoping that he can help your team get somewhere. You're not getting out the second round.
Phonics. Hold on. Don't start to proliferate.
Well, let me finish my point, and then you can talk. Let me finish my point, but I'm done now. Go ahead.
Okay. Lonzo Ball had 5 scoring outputs where he scored 20 plus, right? And in those 5 games, this was his first year with the Pelicans. In those 5 games, he was averaging basically like 24 point something points a game, right? In the absence of Zion. Now, then you go down towards the end of the season, I guess was game 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. In those games, in the absence of Zion and BI, he scored 19, 26, 25, 16, and 8. Now, when he was a focal point of the offense, he had 2 different stints now in the same season where the main primary ball scorer was out and he averaged north of 20 points a game. Then when you go into his second season with the Pelicans, you remember that scoring output he put in when after they played the Clippers. Remember they played the Clippers, and I think Brandon Ingram got hurt that game. The Pelicans blew him out. They blew the Clippers out the water. I think Lonzo Ball had like 19 points that game. He shot like 50% from the field, and he's played 37 minutes, but was the most on that team. And then he went on the scoring bench. Again, he played the Minnesota. We know what happened there, 33-11, right? He only had Zion with him that game. Then he played Philly, right? He had 18 points in that game. And we already know Philly was the top seed and ended the season being the top seed. So there wasn't no shoe-in. And in that game, he had no Zion and no Ingram. It was just him and Eric Bledsoe and Jackson Hayes, okay? And then you come back, he played the MVP of that year, which is Denver, Jokic. He had a triple-double against Jokic. He had 16, 12, and 12, right? 4 steals and 2 blocks playing against the MVP without his full arsenal of Zion and Brandon Ingram. And then he came and played Golden State where Zion came back. He laid a dud. Remember, he laid that dud in that Golden State game.
That's right.
And then he called Zion and said, "You know what, man? I'm gonna play better. You know, such, paraphrasing, right?" He hit 33 points that game, He was 7 for 13. His free throw, he was 100%. He had 6 rebounds, 4 assists. You follow what I'm saying? And yeah, he might have had 3 turnovers. Okay, we give him that. And he hit the game-winning shot. So when he didn't have, when he didn't have his full arsenal, Lonzo's ball stepped up. So when we see the sporadic play of Lonzo Ball, we understand. We don't agree with it, but that doesn't make him a bust, because when he comes to play and when he plays and when he needs to play, he shows up every time. He never fails you.
I wouldn't even say nothing to him, y'all, if he didn't say it was a bust. A bust? Come on, man.
Man, that dude trash, man.
Yo, you know only thing I'm yo, what up, Woody?
That's fine, but he ain't no bust.
No, man, I'm not hating
that. Scott, what you talking about, Scott?
Man, that dude trash, man. Y'all can say whatever y'all want, man.
Sky is bitter right now.
Fine, if you're still wasting your time fussing with them over there.
Listen, we just was discussing our assist numbers with Lonzo Ball.
Man, that dude ain't no factor on that team, man. No impact.
No, why you gonna keep telling these lines?
Man, you know that's the name, man. No impact zone, bro. They winning, huh? They winning, huh?
Lonzo Ball, they was winning when he was there.
Fine, answer a question for me. They winning or they not winning right now?
They still winning. They still winning.
Listen, when Lonzo, like I stated before, when Lonzo, wait a second, Scott, yes, but I'm asking you a question. Were they winning? Were they winning when Zach LaVine left?
Yep.
Were they winning when Billy Donovan was gone?
The point I'm getting at is they winning.
Oh man,
look, see you making excuses.
You got the point.
No, all you got to do is answer yes or no, Sky.
Yeah,
that's it.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Yes, but check this out. Who been gone the longest and they've been winning the longest?
Lonzo.
All right, then.
Hold on. Say that one more time, Sky.
Who been missing the longest and they've been winning the longest?
Lonzo.
All right.
Okay, so what are you trying to say? That we gonna win without him? Is you saying?
No, I think Caruso been going the longest. Pat Williams.
Is he trying to say we can win the championship without him?
Yeah, you telling Caruso no factor either?
See, you taking it wrong. I'm not saying y'all can't win it without him. I'm saying is with him or without him, y'all not winning it.
So what about Alex
that's
Caruso?
Your own opinion, humble bubble.
Man.
I don't care nothing about that because your team might be a college team. That don't mean nothing to me.
That's
what I'm talking about is this. We'll see what happens at the end. We'll see what happens at the end of the year.
Right.
You know, most people who talk like y'all two talking ain't got no team. Ain't never won a championship. I'm from Chi-Town, baby. We got
Stop it. Don't be disrespectful. Don't even do it.
If either one of y'all can tell me that y'all
I was in high school. I was on my way out of high school the last time y'all won a championship. Get the fuck out of here. Don't talk about Jordan and the Bulls.
That mean you didn't know nothing about sports then, and you still don't know.
Stop it.
Flight. Tell them who my team is.
Sky is just happy that the Pelicans is up by 3 at halftime over the Suns. That's the only why he showed up.
He's talking about the last time we won. He was in high school. Well, that showed me how much damn smart you is about the damn game. You ruining your own conversation, player. Don't listen, man. For a 12-year-old
this dude's name is Marvin, but he gonna call me
about some damn sports, and I know all the ups and the downs.
Man, bump all of that. No, I'm saying bump all of that.
You gonna go home and play that
how you saying? How you saying that? But you on here arguing about a bus? Like all the great players in the NBA,
you won't
get arguing about a bus.
You trying to grade somebody that ain't even
ready to be graded. You 60-some years old. You 60-some years old, but you on here arguing about a bus.
It's the truth.
Stop it, man. You should be ashamed of yourself, man.
Man,
I just laid out the numbers. So when Zoe is needed, Zoe rise to the occasion.
That's what you don't understand. The numbers you read out.
A bus can't never rise to the occasion, right?
Oh, Dex, the numbers you read out, what you ain't telling the people is that's 2 years. That's all he did in 2 years.
Right.
No, that was one of the most recent because he just joined the Bulls.
No,
I didn't even read out the Bulls numbers.
No, you.
I read out the numbers prior to him coming to the Bulls.
Hey, Wody, I read off his career numbers. I read off his career numbers. They're pitiful.
I already know. You don't got to tell me.
Sky. This why. Listen, hold on, Sky. See, you probably came in late.
No,
the reason why I shepherdized it that way is only because Phonics said he never had an impact, and I'm showing him he did have an impact. He had an impact. Hold on, Sky. Twice in 1 year with the Pelicans, he had an impact, and 1 year towards the end of the season where they was trying to vie for that playing game, he had an impact in the absence of Brandon Ingram. Yes, he did. The numbers are right there.
Check this out, Dex. Answer this question.
They almost made the playing game.
Dex, ask this
question. Everybody got hurt.
Dexter, ask this question. He had an impact, right? How many times he been in the playoffs?
None.
All right, that's his impact, right?
How
there.
many times has Brandon
Exactly.
Ingram been to the playoff and
Exactly.
Zion Williamson?
We're not talking
None.
about them. We
Let
talking
him
about
know the
Lonzo.
truth,
Okay, but it's
This is
anonymous.
Lonzo show.
But it's
This is Lonzo Ball
but
show.
that
This
was
is what we talking
never
about.
Lonzo team though. That
Tell
was
the
never
truth.
Lonzo team.
Tell him
And
it's
he'll
That's
never
their
have a
team.
team. He'll never have a team because he's a bust. He'll never
He
have a
had one
team.
Tell him
team,
the
and that
truth.
was his rookie season with the Lakers.
Man, I
And
thought
after that,
Lonzo make
nothing.
the team better. How he never have a team? Y'all say he make them better.
Okay, hold on.
Can I explain to
Stop
him
right
how?
there.
Messed up.
Stop right there, Sky. You said he never made a team better. Go check the Lakers record prior to Lonzo getting there, right? The season before, and
Oh
then
my
check
God.
their record the season they drafted him and see if he made the team better or not.
Did they make the
No,
playoffs?
hold up, G. Let me
Wait a
explain.
minute,
Did
you
he make
keep
the
kicking the
playoffs?
can down
No,
the
I'm
road
telling you the
and
truth.
stop
He can't
moving the
make a team
goalposts.
better.
You know what? You can tell how much they know, fellas. He just made this Bulls team better. We was the number 5 defense in the league, and we was 25th last year when he played. Now go back to the stats.
All right,
I
check
need
this
some.
out.
I'm
Hold on,
not
check this
saying
out.
that
They
he's
winning
no
without him, huh? They winning without him, huh? How you making
guru of
them
a
better?
point
He
guard.
missed the
I'm not
most
saying
games.
that, but he can definitely change a route of a team.
Is
How
your
you,
cousin
Defense
named
alone.
Coffee? That's not
man?
Listen,
Coffee cousin.
Marvin,
That's Coffee cousin.
I'm not going to even use the Bulls because the
Marvin
Bulls
is
are
Coffee.
self-evident. I
Right.
want them to go back and see basketball if they say they know basketball and they say they've been
Man,
watching basketball. Well,
oh
go back
Marvin,
into his rookie season and see did he improve a team. That's all I want to do. It's easy
Okay.
to talk about the Bulls because the Bulls is in real time right now. But
Okay,
those of
so
us
Dex,
who are
let's do this.
really know basketball, we can go back past the
Okay, so
current
let's go
moment.
back. Okay, so let's go back. Hold on real quick, y'all. Okay, let's go back, right? Okay, so you had one Lonzo Ball who got drafted to the Los Angeles Lakers. You also had somebody in his draft class, Kyle Kuzma, right? So let's just go right here off of career stats. You know what I'm saying? Let's pick, let's say points per game.
Different
My,
role, different game.
Exactly.
again,
Don't let them go. Let them go. We're going to
Right.
bust that up. Let them go.
Right.
again, it's always an excuse for this man. It's
It's no
always an
excuse.
excuse.
No excuse.
No
You
It's
excuse.
a
can't,
Go ahead.
you
yo.
can't
It's a
compare
different position.
Embiid's
But
number with Zach LaVine.
no,
What is you talking about? It's two
no.
different positions.
My point is this: everybody in that draft, who is somebody in that draft, has outperformed their contracts. Even Jared Allen in Cleveland. What is
Lonzo
this
must
dude
have
doing,
outperformed his
man?
contract too, right?
No, he got released. No, he didn't
Okay,
outperform anything. He got
the
released.
point guards in that
He got
class
let
Released from
go.
who?
in that
Wait. Who
draft,
released him?
was the only one.
None
You
of them
compare
got
him
Lonzo
with
never
the
been
championships.
point
released.
guards in that draft.
Oh,
Wait a
Verse,
minute.
I'm finna
Lonzo
go.
has
Compare him
never
with the
been
point
released.
guards.
What happened in
What team
New
released
Orleans?
Lonzo?
What happened in New Orleans?
We just
No,
picked
what
him up.
team released Lonzo? Give me a
Hold on,
team that
I
you
just
said he
asked
was
you a
released.
question. What happened in
No,
New Orleans?
wait a minute. No, answer the
You
question that I asked
stop
first,
fucking
and
cutting
then
me
I will
off,
answer
nigga.
your
Well,
question.
stop cutting me off and let me
Whoa.
fucking finish.
oh
They
Listen,
asked,
we
finest,
both can
finest.
cuss,
No, let
and
him
I don't
talk.
think you can cuss more than I
Finest,
can.
finest. You gotta let him kill himself. Finest, just let him talk. Go
He
ahead.
yeah,
can't.
go
I
ahead, Dex.
won't kill myself because I
Go
know
Wow.
what
ahead.
I'm talking about.
Facts.
Go back and said you just said he got released. What team released him? Where's your evidence? Who released
No team
Lonzo Ball?
released.
What year?
Shout out Juju. You already know. What you think?
Did he get re-signed by New Orleans?
You said he got released.
Okay, well he
Give
didn't
me
get
the
released,
team.
but did he get re-signed? No, he didn't.
Yes, he did get
New,
re-signed.
hold on, New Orleans re-signed. So why is he with the Bulls?
Yes. New Orleans did resign him,
We
you
They
idiot.
didn't
resigned him and
release
traded
him.
him. We
They
traded him.
traded him. What is he
Yeah,
talking
we
They
about?
traded him.
resigned him and
Okay,
traded him.
okay, so they trade him.
They couldn't
Okay,
trade him unless they signed him.
okay, well, whatever. He's
Know your
not with the team
facts.
anymore. They didn't
You don't
want
even
him.
know your facts.
They
You just
didn't want
blubbering
him.
off at the mouth. You
They
sound like
did
a
not.
madman.
They did not want him.
No,
At
G.
the end
It
of the day,
wasn't
they
that they
didn't
didn't
want him.
him. The Bulls
They did not
outbidded
want
him.
him. Come
We
on,
gave
stop
him
it,
more
We
man.
didn't
money.
want him, man. We ain't
Stop it,
want him.
man.
We could have
Go ahead,
matched
Woody.
that, man. What you
Go ahead,
No,
talking
Woody.
hold
about?
on. Ain't nobody going
I'm
ahead
a
nothing.
Pelican fan. We
Okay,
ain't
I'm gonna
want him.
bust that up. If they didn't want him, why they
We
give
ain't
him a
want him.
qualifying offer?
Yeah.
And what it was though, what we qualified
No,
for.
answer that. It
Because
ain't know what it was. You ain't the GM, nigga.
how you gonna
Answer
tell
that.
me? How
Why
you
did
gonna
they
tell
give
me
him
they
a
didn't want
qualifying
him?
answer?
We
Why
offered
they
them.
give him a
Check it.
qualified
Hold
offer
on,
if
Dex.
they
I'm
didn't
about to
want
tell
him?
you. I'm about to tell you all.
Because Devontae Graham didn't get a qualifying offer.
We
Let
offered
him
them
answer the
60.
question, man.
Tell the
Malik
people
Monk didn't
he
get
ain't
a
want to let me.
qualifying offer
See?
Let him answer the question. Why you
What
talking
you
over him?
what you ain't
because he
telling the
can't answer it right
yes, I
unless he
could,
lied.
man.
Fanboys.
I'm a Pelican fan. Look,
I don't
check it
care
out.
about that.
We offered them what we offered them 60. You ain't telling people that.
Did you offer him something? Did you
60,
offer him
yeah,
something?
60.
You didn't have to offer him
60.
nothing if you didn't want him.
He say he a Pelican fan. He ought not even be on his damn show.
That's
Now
how
you-
ignorant they are, man. Their
Why are you
brains are
so
fried.
happy? Why are you so happy? Because your team just started winning. Y'all been irrelevant for like 20-something years, bro.
Now you want to move. Now you
How
want to
long
keep the
y'all-
can down the
right now?
road.
Hold on.
The
I'm
Bulls
not
ain't
Stay on
that.
Lonzo. Stay on Lonzo, you hater. Stay
I'll
on
get back-
Lonzo.
I'll get
Y'all
back to
wanna
the
know
Bucks.
something
Oh, what's
crazy,
good,
though?
Nico?
Y'all want to
Hold
know
up.
something crazy?
I'm not tooting my horn about the Bulls, G. I'm just telling you the facts. New
Hold
Orleans
bring it
ain't
down.
never won a damn thing.
Marvin.
Hold
Hey, I
on,
do got some
Marvin.
crazy information for
Go ahead,
y'all.
Nico.
And I apologize to Flight in advance. Hey, RJ
Oh,
Barrett dropped
man.
46 in a loss. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yes, sir.
why you have to bring that shit up?
Sir. Yes,
You
sir.
always bringing up
Hey,
old
we got a
shit.
Knick fan
RJ
in
was
here.
balling though. Hey, RJ
Yes.
was balling. Me and
Yes,
Father was
sir.
talking about that before the stream.
He
That
definitely
kid was
looks
getting his
good
money.
right now.
But no, that's promise though. Hey, that's
Say,
promise.
Flight.
I got something to look forward to. That's
Say,
promise.
all I
Sky
want to
is
say
only
is this.
sticking out his chest because the Pelicans is 59-55 against the Chris Paul's sons. That's why he's sticking out his chest. Otherwise, he'd be in the bushes somewhere licking his thumb.
I mean,
Hold
okay,
on.
but,
You know,
hey, but
win
Dex,
or lose, I'm here, boy. You know that.
yo, but Dex,
No,
Yeah.
you not.
but
You
Win or
remember
lose.
you missed the other day. I
But
know
Flight,
one
let's
time
be
Lonzo
honest.
Ball Cook Sky was nowhere to be found. I was
Hey,
like,
but Flight,
damn, Sky.
let's be honest. The Bulls
It's
are not
Mardi
coming
Gras,
out the
man.
East.
Y'all in the house stuck, man.
Man,
It's
you can
Mardi
talk a
Gras
big
out here.
game about the Bulls not coming out the East, man.
You're
It
not.
don't matter
What happened to
me.
You're not.
Lonzo? I thought you know so much about
expectations
Lonzo.
this
Now you
year-
want to go on the Bulls.
One thing
You better
Right.
run.
about me.
You better
One thing
run.
This
about
is second down.
real fans, real Bull fans is we ain't even. I expect
James Harden
expectations
dropped
wasn't even to come.
27.
We wasn't even expected to come.
Yeah,
No,
James Harden
I
balling.
ain't thinking we gonna win the championship. If we get knocked out in the first or second round, hubble bubble. It ain't no big thing. We in
It
a
shouldn't be.
rebuilding. We in a
No, you're not in no
rebuilding year.
rebuilding. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a damn
Man,
liar.
you
You're not
don't
in
know
no
nothing about
rebuilding.
basketball.
You're not in no rebuilding. No, you're
We
not
one
in a
of the
rebuilding.
youngest damn teams in the
Like they
NBA,
don't
boy.
like they
You're not in
ignoring me.
I mean,
We
why are we
got
gonna
You
sit
said
contracts
here?
they
for
ignored
Yo,
you?
3 to 4
Yeah.
years.
Dex,
That's rebuilding.
Dex.
We're gonna double back.
Hey, no, hold on, Marvin. No, we don't have to double back. Why are we gonna sit here and have more of a conversation about a bus?
Man,
How far? Let's talk about
You
John
already know.
Morant.
Listen, you and Sky sound so ridiculous.
Let's talk about the
Listen,
bright,
Marvin
if
need
I
to go
young
put
back
your
in his
players
brain
in
room,
in a
here.
man.
bird, it'll fly
Marvin need to
backwards.
go back in his room, man.
Word,
Man,
Marvin.
listen.
That's
Yeah,
Martin's son.
Yeah,
That's
Marvin's
Martin's son
room.
from the show.
Yeah,
Well,
Marvin.
that's little
Go ahead,
Marvin
Marvin.
right there.
Go ahead.
Marvin.
Listen, you and Sky are the odd couple.
I'm telling you. No, they from
No, we
Louisiana.
the realest. No, we the realest. We're not gonna come in
Yo,
here and
yo,
take
yo,
like
Dex,
everybody
that's
else.
funny.
We ain't
You're
fanboys.
the odd couple.
We're not Lonzo Ball
They should have
fanboys.
started the show.
Everybody come on here and want to agree with y'all. That's what y'all like. That's not what debate
That's
is
No,
about.
no, that's not true.
That's not
You know
debate. Yes,
that's
I'm
it
not
is.
Listen,
agreeing.
y'all want, listen, y'all can
Yes, it
do
Only,
the show right
only
here, man.
thing,
Fuck it.
only
You
thing
know,
I'm
I
not
oppose.
agreeing with is the
No,
fact that
no,
you
y'all
calling
can
him a
be crazy.
bust.
Hey, look,
You
I
can't call a
oppose him.
player a
Look,
bust.
Marvin.
Give Lonzo credit for
I ain't
being
gonna
Danny
lie. I ain't
Green
gonna call him a
2.0.
bust. I ain't gonna call him a bust.
That's right. That's better.
I don't
Now
like
you
that.
can say he ain't playing up to his
Nigga, what the hell
ability,
did
I
you
but he
think
just
he a
damn
say?
sure ain't no
5-star.
bust.
He a 5-star
Hey,
role
they be
player.
giving Lonzo credit for being Danny Green 2.0. I don't like that.
No, come on. I understand where you're coming from because you want Lonzo Ball to do a little bit more on the floor. But listen, you know,
They got this nigga catching and shooting only.
yeah, I know. I mean,
But listen,
this is
DeMar
serious.
DeRozan is having an outstanding
We
season.
don't
Why
need him to
y'all
do
ain't
nothing
figured that out
Yeah,
yet?
that he's
Bro,
playing
that's
with
You
a
can't get in
worthless
the way
nigga
with
that's gonna
that.
shoot mid
And
ranges.
Lonzo can't get in the way with that. He
You
can't
right.
screw that up.
No, you right, and y'all
Can you
won't
hear
get
me?
out the second round. So what does it matter? It's all for nothing. What does it
That's not
matter?
true.
You're
Is
not getting
this
out the
year?
second
Is this
round.
year? Say,
Giannis
Flight,
got
is this year
MVP 2
already
years
over?
in a row and got eliminated. So what that
Hey,
mean?
hold on. Hey, how old is DeMar DeRozan real quick?
32.
45,
About
45.
31, 33?
Eric Bell said he the closest thing to Kobe. Nigga, by 32, Kobe already had 4 to 5 rings, my nigga. He ain't the closest thing to Kobe. This nigga
I
ain't
don't
one
think he
shit.
meant that. He meant his game, the way
His
his game
game.
is molded.
Kobe
Not
game
his
is 5 rings.
See, you got to
And
understand what the man said.
exactly.
I
And they
understand.
won't call
5 rings
Lonzo
is
Ball a
5
bust.
rings. That nigga got 0.
Right. Exactly.
He can't even beat
LeBron
LeBron
James sent
James.
that
The
nigga,
fuck?
exactly. Send him home
Listen,
every year.
hold on. Listen, I'm not going to let y'all gang up on the Chicago Bulls, okay? Because
Dog, I'm
Chicago
sorry.
Bulls
I
is doing
love it. I
something.
love it.
We ain't
Chicago
ganging
Bulls
up
is
on them.
doing
We ganging
something
up
that
on
nobody
Lonzo.
expected them
We
to
ain't
do.
ganging up on
And
them.
listen, their
Fanboy.
defense, when they're
Yeah.
fully healthy, their
When,
defense is one of
when
the
we get
top 4
Lonzo
defense in the
ball
league.
back.
Nobody expected that. DeMar DeRozan is a top 3 MVP candidate. Nobody expected that. So they're doing a whole lot of stuff that nobody's expecting, and y'all want to trounce on
Wody, you see
the
how they setting it
Chicago
up?
Bulls?
Man,
Wody, you see how
DeMar
Dexter's
DeRozan
setting
don't
it
got
up?
nothing to say about that dude. That dude balling. We ain't about to
Yo,
do that. We talking about Lonzo
exactly, but
Ball.
but what do you
Lonzo
see how?
Ball.
But you see how Dexter's setting it up. He's setting it up so when they get knocked off, this is all the shit he gonna bring up again. Oh
No,
yeah, you know what I'm
G,
saying? Exactly. We
G.
ain't
All
talking
right,
about
hold on, hold on,
DeRozan.
hold on. Let me
We
say
talking
something,
about the
G.
busty
Let
bus,
me say something. Hold it,
big
hold it, hold it,
baller
hold it.
bus, the
Hold it,
big
hold it,
baller
hold it.
bus.
Wait a minute.
Go
Listen,
ahead,
in the
Marvin. Go
East,
ahead, Marvin.
anybody can
Marvin.
get knocked out in the first round, man. You got top teams from 1 through 10,
It's not
baby.
gonna happen, man. It's not
So
gonna happen. It's gonna happen to
don't make it
y'all.
seem like the Bulls ain't no good if we lose to Brooklyn in the first
It-
round.
no,
Brooklyn
you're
one of the
To
going
be
top
to.
5
honest,
teams in
It
the
don't look
league.
like Brooklyn gonna make it, to be honest with you.
Exactly.
That mean the
Exactly.
East that damn good. You need to be
No,
quiet then.
I'm giving it 3 teams.
Rashad
Philly,
Child,
I'm
prove
about to
your
yeah, if
say,
y'all
point.
shout
get
out to
knocked out in the first
Rashad.
round, though, I'm be
Can y'all hear
like,
me?
Prove your point.
What I'm
Philly.
saying, yeah, all I want to know from them since they say the Bulls ain't gonna make
Come
it
on the
through
chat.
second.
Come on the panel and prove your point, Rashad.
Yeah, they keep hollering they ain't gonna make it through, but then you don't go to the fact that each and every one of the teams that's in the playoff race is as good as
Come on
each
up,
and every
Marquez.
other one. That
Okay.
if they do
Can
lose,
y'all hear
bubble
me?
bubble, we might play
Yes.
Philly in the first
Hold
round.
Okay.
We
on one
might
second.
play
I've
Miami in
listened
the
to a
well,
lot
we're
of
gonna play
people speak
Miami.
their points on Lonzo Ball, and frankly,
Who is
I've
this?
been
Hold on. Who
tired of
is
these
this first?
haters.
Who is this? Was this Rashad?
My name is Marquez,
Oh, Marquez.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
Marquez, go ahead.
Marquez.
Go ahead, baby.
but like I was saying, there's a lot of people on this who are not speaking the
Y'all
truth and the
niggas
real
up
on
here
Lonzo
laughing, man.
Ball.
That's crazy.
Oh, who the hell is this?
This is Marquez.
Oh, my bad. Marquez, you've been on here before, right?
Bill, I was trying to get on the panel before.
Yo, where you from? Where you
I'm from
from?
Florida.
All right, go ahead and spit it out,
Keep
money.
going.
Okay, so I've been watching the NBA season and everything. The Chicago Bulls are doing pretty well, but let's be real and be honest right now. The Pelicans shouldn't even be talking. They get CJ McCollum and act like they're doing something, but that's okay. You got
Tell it.
Zion. You got Zion Williamson trying to leave and become a New York Knick, but they still want to bump their chest like they traded away Lonzo like that was doing them a favor.
It
Lonzo
is.
Ball carried y'all team. If it wasn't for Lonzo and
How?
Zion,
Right.
y'all wouldn't even be in
Right.
the
Scott, you
playoff
need to pay
Check
position.
this out.
homage.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. If we make the play in this year, that's
You
better
of
than
all
Lonzo
people.
Ball ever did. I'm lying.
If you make the play in,
Yeah,
You
No,
trying to
you
make the
kept.
play in?
No, you
no.
kept.
Lonzo
I'm
Ball
saying
led the
You
if
gotta
Bulls to a
stop
number
lying,
one
Scott,
seed. What are you
man.
talking about? You trying to make the
like
play in?
like my
Lonzo
boy
Ball
said,
got his team to the
playoff,
number one seed in the
playoff.
no, he
division.
don't. He been hurt, man. What you talking about? They ain't him.
And he only been hurt for a couple of weeks.
He only
Man,
been hurt.
All right,
So he's not
G,
gonna talk about the fact that Lonzo wasn't balling before he got hurt.
let me say this, G. Now, if you do make the
all
play in,
right, all
that
right.
ain't
Check
gonna
this
help
out.
your damn
Check this
team,
out. Check
Okay.
man.
this out. Hold on. Tell me if I'm lying. The stats don't lie, right? Go pull up,
Right.
go pull up Lonzo Ball stats with New Orleans and go look at
Okay.
Lonzo stats with Chicago, right? He was
What
playing better
about?
last year with us than he playing with them. Look it up.
He
That's a
had
But
more
fact.
guess
shooting. He
okay.
had more shooting
Okay,
attempts,
so
man.
what? That's like saying LeBron. That's like saying LeBron was playing with Cleveland,
Oh,
and
so
then
now you want
LeBron
to say
goes to
that? Oh,
LA and puts up better stats.
No,
What are
that's
we
what I'm
talking
trying
about
to
here?
show. No, I'm trying to show y'all he ain't no impact in him winning over there. That's
No,
all I'm
you
showing you.
Okay, let
lying.
me
how
ask you
could
a
he?
question.
How
He
could
was
he
an
be an
impact
impact on
in
winning?
Okay,
defense
They don't
let me
even
yesterday.
ask you a
involve him
question. Can
offensively.
you name one teammate of Lonzo Ball that Lonzo
That
Ball's been
nigga's not
around
stupid than
that's
a
actually
boxer, bro.
balled other than Brandon Ingram? Can you name a teammate?
You said
Zion
hold on. What
Williamson.
did you just say?
I said, other than Zion Williamson and Brandon Ingram, can you name a teammate Lonzo Ball's been around that's actually lived up to the hype?
You say Lonzo make everybody, y'all say Lonzo make everybody good. So we need to be asking who was around him. If he make
He just
everybody
made the
good,
Bulls defense 15
oh
places
man.
better, man.
Yeah, come
Bruh,
on, Scott. You
Lonzo's
gotta answer. You
defense
gotta
is
answer the
undermanned.
question.
You know who Lonzo reminds me
Hey,
of?
stop deferring questions, Scott, man. God, man, bro. Answer the
Lonzo,
freaking question, dude.
I'm
you want me to
answering
answer
the
the question?
question. You
Get
gotta
off the
understand.
youngster. Let him
I'm
roll.
answering the question. Y'all asked me who he ever was around that make him good. But when y'all double talk yourself, because y'all say when he's on the team, he make the team good. So that means no matter
That's a
who you put
fact.
a, all right. That means no matter who you put around him, they supposed to be good, right? Ain't Chris Paul everybody you put around him? He made the team better. Remember that team in
He, Chris Paul,
OKC?
okay,
Remember that
okay.
team in
You want to bring
OKC?
up Chris
Name a
Paul, but
name a
it's Chris
player that was
Paul's is
around him. Hold on. Name a player around him on that team when he made the playoffs with OKC.
Chris Paul,
See, I know
SGA.
Shea
SGA was a dog. What are
Gilgeous-Alexander.
we talking about?
he was a
Shea
rookie.
Gilgeous-Alexander
He
was
was a
Shout
a
out to
rookie.
dog.
Jam Well,
What are
man.
you talking
That's what it's
about?
all about.
He was a
Time
rookie,
out.
man.
Time out. My man Jam Well said he got chicken wings, French fries, pizza, sliders,
Shea
nachos, enjoying this
Gilgeous-Alexander,
event
Lou Dort.
with good
Come
eating.
on, man.
Damn, it's
Stop,
like
bro.
Oh,
that.
thank you. He act like those boys weren't no dogs.
Lou Dort
Well,
was one of the best defenders that year, man. One of the best perimeter defenders that year, bro. Stop the cap, man.
the reason
But
I'm
you
I don't
see
care
saying
when
about
that
none of him
people,
being no rookie.
he
you see
trying
when
to
there's
say that
Lonzo Ball haters, they
they said
tend to do other things or they tend to make other points that don't make sense. Let me finish my point, and then I can answer that question.
work.
Okay, so let me work.
Man, this
You
dude sound
saying
like Goat Mike, man.
Let him work, money.
let me work though?
This nigga trying to five, man. Like, it's crazy, bro.
Like let me work though.
Trying to defer to five,
What
man.
fin-
That's
since the
crazy.
person who want to say I sound like Goat Mike and everything? What's your team?
New Orleans.
So if you
Oh,
don't
for
know
sure.
that,
So
if
your
you
team hasn't been relevant since Chris Paul left.
They
that's
wasn't
not
even
true.
relevant then.
That's not true. You
All
forgot
right,
we
how many
Other than
championships you
Chris
got?
Paul and Zion and Anthony Davis, who was eventually that's three people I can name on the Pelicans.
How
all
many
right.
Maybe
championships
Drew
you got?
Look,
Holiday that I
look,
can put on my
look,
finger.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I'm not about to dispute that. Now check this out. When was the Pelicans franchise established?
That I don't know right off.
See, told you. Y'all,
2002.
y'all,
2002.
y'all
2002.
niggas
I
ain't
wasn't
talking.
2002.
even born when
You
the
niggas been
Pelicans franchise
that's
started.
what
I'm
I'm
only
trying to tell
19.
you.
What we
That's what I'm
talking about
trying to
here?
tell you. So how you expect to compare a franchise that been around to a
Right.
franchise that just been established? Nigga, you
So all
crazy.
right, so
That's
you
like
tell
me
me when
saying
But
y'all
the
gonna
New
no,
win
no,
York
no,
one.
Knicks.
no, no.
You tell
I'm
me
just
when y'all gonna
saying.
win one then.
What I'm trying to explain to you
Sky,
is
stop crying alligator tears now,
what's
man.
with the hate?
No, I'm
What's with
not.
the hate with
I'm
Lonzo
speaking
Thank
on
Ball?
you,
facts.
Dex.
Why is it?
Thank you,
I want to
Dex.
I'm
know it from
speaking
them,
on
Thank you,
player.
facts.
Dex.
Why
I
is
want to
it that
know
y'all
from
have
them.
so much hate for Lonzo Ball,
It's
but
not
y'all
hate.
make up
That's
Pelicans
a
are
good
up
excuses
question.
It's
for
the
70 to
every
talent,
other
70.
man.
player?
It's the
They
Why,
didn't
talent.
why
hate him
we
when he
don't
was in
direct
New
this
Orleans.
attention at
Who?
Dennis Smith Jr.?
What about it?
Let's talk about the since y'all want to talk about the draft class.
What about Josh Jackson?
Exactly. What has Josh
CJ
Jackson
McCullough
done?
has officially taken over the Pelicans team, and Brandon Ingram has been relegated to playing point forward.
Literally.
I
And
mean,
do y'all really think so? Y'all
it's
telling me
real simple,
that so if
man.
Lonzo comes back today or tomorrow, y'all tell me that the Bulls record wouldn't be better with Lonzo on the court.
They can't say that.
You know why they can't
No.
say that? You know why they can't say that? Because Lonzo has a talent that's undermanned. Lonzo is the player that you take him out, you take him out, your team kind of goes under down. If let's be honest,
Well,
if
what
the
happened with
Bulls
the
didn't have
Bulls? What
Zach
happened
Our
with the
LaVine
defense
Bulls?
got
and
worse.
DeMar DeRozan and maybe Caruso, we don't know if they even keep this record. I'm not trying to be real. I'm surprised the Bulls are even in this situation because the
Gee, let me
Bulls have
tell him
been
something.
irrelevant.
Let me tell him something about the Bulls. Hold on,
Go
money.
ahead.
Listen up, player. You
Right.
talking about it didn't make a difference with Lonzo on the floor?
I
We
said it
was
did make
ranked
a difference
fifth.
with
No,
Lonzo on
no,
the floor.
not you. I'm talking to the New Orleans fella. This is
Okay,
what I'm talking about. They
Yeah, he
say they
talking
didn't
about
make him
Scott.
better. They was fifth in the league in defense the day he got hurt.
you're right.
Since then, they've been 25th and higher. That's point exact of him changing the team's defense. You know how far defense can take you in a season? You know what it's going to do for us in the playoffs? Think about it. Not only do we make the defense better, he calms the offense down. He runs a better offense. I
Yep.
ain't saying he's all world, but to call him a bust, you totally wrong.
See, you got it wrong. I ain't never called him a bust. Finance
So
call him a
why you
bust.
hating on him then?
I call him a five-star role player. Anybody can tell you
Hold on.
that.
He's a 5-star role player, but
Five
he's
star.
dropped. He's a
I didn't
5-star
know
role
he could be
player,
a
but he's
five-star
dropped
role player.
27 points in a Pelicans uniform. How many times? It's because this 5-star role player that y'all
Hey,
even got to
Flight,
put
what
an
do you say to
All
this,
opportunity
right.
man?
with
All
Alvin
right.
Flight,
Gentry.
what do you say to this,
All
man?
right.
A five-star role player? Come on, Flight, man. What Flight got to say about this, man?
You
Because
know what a
this
Well,
five-star
hold on,
role?
hold on. He said he a
anybody like, come
five-star
on, man.
role player. You know what I got to say about that?
You know
I
what a
mean, he don't know
five-star
shit
role
about
player?
basketball.
You know what a
You know, to
five-star
say
role
so.
player is?
I know who a five-star role. Some of them players that's on your roster.
Sure.
You
Nah,
Come
understand?
man.
Like
on
the
now.
Fred Jones. You know,
No,
the
no.
Alvarados.
See,
You know, guys
they
like
just
that.
no, they
You
just
get
role
CJ
players.
McCollum and start pumping out y'all chest like y'all doing something.
You
They
better
ain't
tell
doing
The
him.
shit.
disrespect.
I mean, you better tell him I've been pumping my chest out, Flack. You better
Right,
tell him
that's a fact. But they not doing nothing.
They're
what?
not doing nothing real. The record speaks otherwise. They're not doing nothing real right now. I'm sorry.
They never have.
The Knicks are doing better than them. One could argue that the Knicks has a better roster than them. I'm sorry.
That's not true.
That ain't true.
No, hell
They got a
no.
better. They got the best player.
They got the bet. All right, I'm shut up.
They got the two best players.
I'm shut up. Because I guess I don't know
Brandon
what I'm
Ingram's
talking
better than
about.
everybody on the Knicks.
Y'all see how we
Okay.
y'all see how we routing the Suns, huh?
No, you know
Oh
how it
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah. I see
yeah, I
that.
couldn't wait to say that.
I see that.
But that's
Hey, I'm
crazy,
keeping an
bro.
eye on
I have a
that.
question. To the
I'm
guy
keeping
that
an
said
eye on it.
Lonzo Ball is a 5-star
Come on,
role
Sky,
player,
man.
right? Who said that?
Sky, you know what a 5-star role? Let me define a 5-star role player to you. Which meaning no matter what team he go
He'll be
on.
trash.
No, see you taking it wrong. He's gonna sell the tickets off his name, Lonzo Ball, off clowns like you, but he ain't
Wow,
gonna do nothing. He a 5-star role player.
really?
Really?
Well, who on your team is doing that?
Right.
Nobody.
Because Zion is sitting up there in Portland waiting to be shipped up to Manhattan.
Y'all
No,
must ain't get the
you
message,
getting
huh?
room
Y'all
service.
gotta, man, y'all gotta stop saying that, man. The man already addressed it, man. Y'all gotta do y'all
No,
research,
I don't
man.
care what he addressed, because
Man,
you
No.
know
y'all
what?
gotta do
Hold
y'all
on,
research.
hold on. Listen, Sky,
Get him,
this is the
Dex.
research right
Get him,
here.
Dex.
This is the research right here. If Zion is going to be a part of that team moving forward, why he's not on the showcase on the season ticket sales to the season ticket holders?
Ooh.
There's a thing called false advertisement. If you
So
knew that,
so
no,
Pelicans are
no,
false
no, no,
advertising
no,
their to
no.
their season ticket holders?
Check this out. Let me explain, Dex. Last year they had somebody trying to sue him because they was putting the man on there and he ain't played none this year. And they were trying to sue him for false advertising. So all they did was cover themselves this time. So if he come back, trust me, they
Wow,
gonna
are
put
you
him on
believe it?
there.
Come on,
Did David
Sky.
Griffin
It's
tell you to say
Sky.
that?
Bruh, Sky making
The
it's
so
the
much
most
truth.
the most
excuses, bro.
coveted,
Sky
hold
making.
on, the most coveted,
Oh my
listen,
God.
Hold on,
hey,
now.
listen, hey, listen, hold down the clamor,
Hey,
hold down,
Sky is
let's get
funny,
Scott.
man.
Listen, Sky, you telling me the most coveted player that come out of the draft in the last 2 years don't get on the face of the season ticket holder showcase? Are you really kidding me? Who the NBA put the Pelicans 14 games on national television, tied only with Golden State and the Lakers, that he don't get showcased on the season ticket showcase picture? Are you going to tell me that?
You think if DeMar DeRozan go out, you think they gonna
I'm
have
not
all them
talking
TV
about no
fans?
DeMar DeRozan. I'm talking about Zion Williamson. He is not on y'all
All
season
right,
ticket
all right,
showcase.
all right, all right, Dex. You telling the
That
truth.
means something.
But Dex, this what you don't
Okay,
understand,
then.
Dex.
Thank
And
you.
I explain this to you, Dex. Dex. I explain this to you, whether the man go or stay. I'm still a Pelican fan, so you fussing over nothing. That
Wow.
don't matter to me.
Okay.
Y'all the
Word up.
ones who
Oh,
go
so you
with
hate on
Lonzo
Lonzo Ball
Ball.
because he left your team then?
What you mean? No, he was really
You just said
sad.
by your logic
No,
that
he really
he
sad, man. He couldn't help us, man. He was sad,
he
man.
couldn't help
Man.
us.
No, he was
He
sad
couldn't help
down here,
y'all.
man. He was
Okay.
sad
When
down
y'all
here,
fans
man.
were literally talking about how the
What?
Zion and Lonzo connection was the
What?
realest thing y'all ever seen. What we talking?
Now listen, let
When
me
they
read something
said
to
that, you
somebody in the
said
chat
that.
that was doing a lot of capping.
God.
Okay, see, because somebody called me a liar, you know what I mean? And I like to address these type of individuals. Now I said that the Pelicans signed Lonzo. So apparently he must be addressing that situation, because later on in the chat he said that Lonzo was signed as an unrestricted free agent. Lonzo has never been in his whole entire career an unrestricted free agent. Okay, now sign and trade, right? Because that's what happened. It was a sign and trade.
It was. It was a sign and trade. I'm a Pelican
In
fan.
the
I can tell the truth. It was a
in the
sign and trade.
National Basketball Association, a sign and trade deal is a type of transaction allowed by the collective bargaining agreement where one franchise team signs an unrestricted free agent or restricted free agent, because Lonzo was a restricted free agent because Pelicans had his rights. Unrestricted, nobody got your rights. You can go anywhere you want. and that's total with the power of the player. So Lonzo was a restricted free agent player to a new contract, only to then immediately trade him to another team of the player's choosing. This is typically done to enable the player to obtain a higher salary and or greater number of years on their contract than NBA salary cap rules would ordinarily allow a destined team that signs him directly to a contract. And if you don't comprehend what I just read, if your cognitive skills is below par, I'm gonna put it like this: the Pelicans signed him, and the Bulls took and they traded him immediately to the Bulls. How you think they got Thomas Satoransky, and who's that other guy you guys got? Sky, that you don't
Gary
like?
Temple.
Gary Temple. Okay, so it ain't no cap in here.
Yeah, they signed. They gave them. They gave the Bulls his rights. They gave the Bulls his
Let me
rights.
say this. All right,
But they had to sign him though. That's what I'm trying to say. The Pelicans, technically, the Pelicans signed him, right? Gave him the money, and the Bulls paid that off. That's how that goes. That's basically what it's saying. Because the Bulls can't go and take Lonzo.
But to
You
take
feel me?
them two players,
Even though they gave him a qualifying offer, they can't just take him. So Lonzo have to agree to choose to go with them, and the Pelicans will honor that by giving him the money on the Pelicans' watch, not the Bulls' watch, and then the Bulls repay that and then give them compensation here, there, and all that other stuff.
And to take the two players that they took, what kind of signal did that show to a franchise? Is that a rebuilding thing? Temple and Satoransky?
A Sky is very devastated about that trade.
Come on, man. And I'm gonna say again, I'm not on here tooting his horn like he the best.
Satoransky.
All I'm saying is to call him a bust is way beyond what anybody's.
I didn't call him a bust. I told you what he is.
Okay, I said I didn't say you.
But why?
But you keep talking about the Bulls ain't coming out.
Somebody called him somebody else in here called him a bust. I heard that
so
one.
you keep talking
I
about
don't think it was Scotto, but somebody definitely called him a
right
bust.
there's enough to let me know how much
Fine is big baller bust.
It ain't too many. It ain't number one damn good team coming out of the East because there's a whole bunch of good teams in there. So if we lose in the first round, it ain't no big thing.
It's no big thing. That's right.
In the first
no,
round.
it's not a big thing. You know why? Because the Bulls was not expected to be where they are. That's why I said what I said earlier. This is shocking and surprising. And this is why the Bulls front office might win executives of the year.
They gonna win executive of the year. They gonna win.
Well, you got Phoenix now. You got Phoenix too.
No, but the Bulls, look at the Bulls' record last
The
year.
Nets are doing pretty good with their trade this year. The Nets. Right, the Nets doing pretty good.
No, but the record difference, ain't nobody's changed more than the Bulls.
Yeah, you're right about that. Ain't nobody changed more than the Bulls. He's right about that.
That is GM work.
And that was all off-season acquisition.
That's right.
It wasn't in season.
That's right. And Billy Donovan can get coach of the year too.
He can get coach of the year, but I think Monty Williams might get that one.
Now he probably get that. But I almost can guarantee if the Bulls keep winning, they're gonna win executive of the year. I don't care if they get knocked out in the first round, they still gonna win. Because they ain't even supposed to been in the first damn round.
So again, we're talking about all these points. Why y'all still questioning that Lonzo is a bust?
Yo, shout out to Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern, what you all right?
Yeah, where the hell you been? Get out, you been in your coffin.
What up, Flight? What up, Flight? Good looking, Flight. What up, Dad? Hey, look here. Hey, look here. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. And the brother that's on the panel from Chicago, man, you better well hear this, man, and understand this, man. Look here. Look, whoa, listen, man. Look here. The
Pelicans acting a fool right now.
Listen. I didn't hear you. What's that? What?
All right. Yeah, okay. Listen. Y'all saying something that don't make sense. Really don't make sense because the fact of this. Listen to me. Anytime they got Zoe on that team, man, and they got the kind of team that Chicago got right now, anything short of a championship, man, is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Chicago get championship. They don't be coming to no second place to be going to no second in no conference and those teams. Anything less than the championship, brother, is unacceptable. Y'all better get that through
All
y'all
right.
mind.
Let
So
me ask you
that way,
this:
if y'all get that through y'all mind, then y'all know how to go along with the Bulls.
all right?
The
Is the
reason why
season
y'all
over?
don't know how to go, the reason why y'all don't know how to go along with the Bulls or understand the Bulls is because of the fact that y'all don't believe they can win. Y'all just say, you know, Zoe.
Is the
It ain't
season
about
over?
Zoe with this. With it ain't about Zoe with this. It's about the Bulls, and they have ways of winning their championship. And Zoe has to learn and already know how to learn how to win. That's how they do. They got to win games, brother. Anything DeRozan come up and get MVP, that'll be good. But if they don't get no championship out of that, that's a loss, brother. That ain't
No,
no.
it ain't.
That don't
This was
succeed
not
that
no
way.
I disagree
championship
with
year
I
for the
disagree,
Bulls.
Vern.
It ain't nothing promised to
No, it ain't
nobody. It ain't
championship or
nothing
bust.
promised. It
This
Man,
ain't
I
ain't
nothing
agree
no
with
promised.
championship
Vern,
or
man.
bust year
I
for the
No,
agree
it's
with
Bulls,
not.
With
man.
Vern.
Vern, it's championship or bust.
No, it's
Man, come
not.
on.
How
Just
can it
because
be?
DeRozan is good don't
It
make
was
it a
in last
championship
place
for the
last
Bulls.
year. How can it be championship or bust? Come
But
on,
you in
man.
the
Be
one,
real.
you in the one this year. That means you better than everybody that
It
you've
was
been playing.
behind the
You
Charlotte
number one
Hornets
this
last
year.
season.
Stop making excuses. You was number
It
one
ain't no
this year.
championship or bust with them. Not with the Bulls, not this year.
Man, we ain't
Now you
even
might
close.
could say next year might could be a little something like that because they got a lot of money on the books. But this
Well,
year ain't
here's
no
the deal.
championship or bust.
Look, go back and look at our
That's
contracts
false.
on our
Watch.
team.
DeRozan ain't gonna be there next year. They don't win no
It doesn't
championship.
matter
Dex.
who be there next year.
DeRozan
DeRozan ain't.
Now
signed a
they're
3-year deal. Come
No,
on, man. You
Zoe ain't
gotta
gonna
know
be
what the
there
hell
next
you
year. They
talking
gonna
about.
trade him. He
Let's
going in
stop
the
this,
listen,
past.
please.
listen.
How
It
is Zoe
doesn't.
not gonna
He's
be
on a
there?
3-year
What is
deal.
what
What
Let's
y'all
you
get off.
talking
talking
about?
about right now?
Wait. Okay, hold on one second, panel. Let's get off our feelings. Let's get off our feelings. Okay, look, that's no beta males right now. Okay, this is not the night for that. Only thing I'm saying is this right here. Seriously, I don't care who the Bulls trade, who the Bulls keep. Next year, they're going to be expected to be
That's
amongst the
right.
upper echelon in
That's
There you
right.
competition in
go.
that East. Not this year.
Go.
Not
This is
this
a
Dex,
year.
that gonna be the
surprise.
devil. Dex, listen to your narrative. This is your narrative. Dex, listen to me. Dex, if you listen, man, you'll get it. This is your narrative. That's that same narrative that was going on with Zach LaVine. When Zach was sitting up, listen to me. When Zach was sitting up there doing everything else, he couldn't win. Same way with DeRozan. They couldn't win. The same
They can
narrative they're
win
gonna be going
together.
into next year, Dex. They couldn't win. So if you keep on going with that narrative if you want to, Dex.
Well,
Listen,
they're
there's
gonna
only
win this
one
year.
Same
team in
narrative
recent
going.
years.
It's gonna be
Hold
the
on,
same.
listen,
It's gonna be the
Vern,
same
you've been around way too
narrative
long,
next
Vern.
year.
You know doggone
What's
well
gonna be
they
different?
give you a 3-year window for a championship.
What's gonna be
I mean,
different?
you know what I'm saying, to be legit. In
That's
5 years, if you're building from
Man, go
scratch,
on, go
okay?
on, go on, man.
Only
All right,
one
Dex.
team. No,
I know that's
hold
what
on,
they
Vern.
told Toronto.
No, Vern,
That's what
listen,
they
don't
told
dismiss me.
Toronto. That's what they
Vern,
told
listen to
Toronto.
this right here. Please, Vern, please. Please, Vern, listen to this right here. Only one team in recent years was championship or bust, and that was the Los Angeles Lakers when they acquired Anthony Davis when they traded their whole young core and mortgaged their future. That's a championship or bust. Bulls ain't in that situation. Now, this year with the Brooklyn Nets, it is championship or bust with the Brooklyn
right.
Nets, not with the Chicago Bulls. The Brooklyn Nets is on the clock. Trust. That's how that works. You feel what I'm saying? Because they're going into their third year with this crap. You feel me?
All you got to
So
do
they
is
give
look
you
at our
3 years
contracts.
if you're good,
You
5 years
say.
if it's a process.
All you
That's
got
how
to
they
do is look at
that's
our
how they
contracts.
list it.
Look at our contracts on the books, and they'll understand it. You build a championship by making sure you can have somebody that's good for the following year. This wasn't even close to being the year that Bulls supposed to have been good, and I don't give a damn.
I'm not no Murgod. I'm not shorthanding the Bulls. And I'm not saying they don't got what it takes. Only thing I'm saying is that basically what happened this year for the Bulls is basically miraculous. Because you listen how many people you brought in. The only remaining players you had was Vooch, and he was half a season. But for a full season, you only had Kobe White and Zach LaVine. Come on, man. And you expect to win a championship the next year? Stop it. That is being listen. You guys are embellishing the situation way too much because you're prisoners of the moment. I'm not saying the Bulls not going to win. I'm not knocking the Bulls. All I'm saying is you only had two guys on your roster full time from beginning of the season and the end of the season last season, and Vooch came in halfway through the season. And you expect to win a championship the next year? Really? What team? And when have you ever thought that before?
Yeah, because
I'll wait.
you expect you. Okay,
Wait, wait.
Dex, you expected to go. You expected Brooklyn to win last year, but Milwaukee spoiled that. But you was favoring Brooklyn to win, and they only had that team just
But it
that one
wasn't
that just
championship
that
or
season.
bust for
So don't
Brooklyn.
give me that garbage.
Listen, then because you favorite, it's not championship or bust.
How the hell it wasn't?
Okay, was it championship or bust for the Toronto
Yeah.
Raptors?
Okay. Tell
Answer that.
that to Harden.
No, because you know why it wasn't championship or bust? Because they expected
Tell that to
Milwaukee to
Harden.
win
Tell
that
that to
year.
James
Remember?
Harden.
That was Milwaukee's favorite year. And it wasn't championship or bust for Milwaukee because they were still a young team.
Say
I'm gonna ask him this, G. Who
the
you think
Bulls
gonna
was
beat
the
the Bulls
favorite.
this year?
I mean, the Bucks was the favorite. But the Bucks was your favorite. Dex, was the Bucks your favorite to win last year?
The Bucks gonna beat them. There ain't no secret. The Bucks.
The
No,
Bucks
what's your
gonna be
name was
okay.
favorite to win last year?
Wait. Hold on. Listen. Who the Bucks playing in the first round? Do you know?
It don't matter. They gonna
It
beat
wasn't.
them.
Oh, so
It
you
wasn't
tell
the
me they're gonna
Brooklyn
beat
Net.
Philly?
It don't
They're gonna
mean
beat
that.
Miami.
They're gonna
They're
play
gonna
the
beat all of us,
Pelicans.
right? See,
It
what you
don't.
don't realize is what people keep talking about is this: the East is full of bombs, and each team got to play another tough team. So
Can't
you better worry
nobody.
about
Can't nobody.
who
Can't
Milwaukee
nobody in
playing
the
in the
East
first
stop.
round
And
before you
can't
start talking about them beating the Bulls.
man. Can't
You
none
better
of them
beat their
stop
first round
Giannis.
opponent.
Can't none of them stop Giannis in the East. Nobody.
Okay.
Nobody.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
I'm
he's just talking the
positive.
season over
I'm
for him.
positive.
Because one could argue, bro, Joel Embiid with Harden. I don't know. Joel Embiid might give
Yeah,
Giannis the
come
work.
on,
I'm
man.
sorry.
That's what I'm trying to explain to him about it, them talking about the Bulls not getting out of the second round. These teams got to play each other. We only play one team in the first round. Somebody else gonna play Philly. Somebody else gonna play Miami. It ain't
Right.
guaranteed
Somebody else
they
gonna play
win.
Brooklyn. Somebody else gonna play
It ain't
Brooklyn.
guaranteed that they gonna win their first round. So don't tell me that we guaranteed not to get out of the East because we might get lucky and Charlotte beat one of them. Then we ain't got to play
Hey, no,
Milwaukee.
but
Y'all trying to
I,
get
I,
lucky.
I gotta agree. I gotta agree with Scotto, man. I don't see nobody beat on this. I don't see nobody beat Giannis, man, and the Bucks, man.
If
I
you
don't
think
know,
Milwaukee
man.
can go through Miami, Philly, and Chicago, you crazy.
I don't agree.
What about
I don't agree with that.
So you telling me that Giannis can
Giannis gonna
beat
be a tough out,
Brooklyn
man.
with
Y'all,
Simmons and
you could
y'all
easily
KD?
say
haven't
the
looked
same
at
thing about
Giannis.
Philadelphia.
I wouldn't bring
You
up
could
Brooklyn.
easily say the
They ain't
same
had
thing
enough
about
chance to jail.
Philadelphia. You could
Okay, let's
easily
not
say the
even
same
fine.
thing
Let's not
about
bring
Philly.
up Brooklyn. Are y'all really finna say that 76ers don't have a chance with Embiid
Miami.
and Harden?
Miami. Man, them boys just talking, man. Come on, man.
No, I
You
ain't
We
say
can't
just
that.
say
I
that.
ain't gonna say that.
So
Yeah, you
Assad.
can't say that because they might
So
get Miami in the first round.
right,
Everybody
exactly.
got a puncher's chance. Every team
That's
every
That's
right.
team
right.
in the
That's
East got
why.
a
That's true.
puncher's
That's
chance,
why
man.
I
That's true.
said the
They just
Bulls
gotta
got as good
capitalize
a
on the
chance as
opportunity.
anybody else coming out of the East. They got as good a chance as anybody because each
That's
one of them
true.
got to play each other. That's what's
Yeah.
so crazy about the East.
What you was saying,
Everybody talking
Dex?
about, well, they can't get through this person. They can't get through that team. That team got to play somebody else too.
But
Miami.
I don't think the Bulls listen, I like the Bulls over if I had a chance to bet and the Bulls gonna come in as an underdog, I'm taking my money on the Bulls in the series if
Damn
they
right.
play the Bucks.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this: the whole key to the thing is this. Listen, it's not a guarantee who we gonna play. That's first. That's the most important thing. That's why seeding at the top is so important. Trying to get at least to play one of those play-in teams. If you sitting at where
Look at Ben
Milwaukee,
Stein.
if you sitting where Milwaukee is at the 3 or the 4, you got problems because you're in the middle of them top seeds. That means you're gonna end up playing Milwaukee, gonna end up playing somebody like Philly. That's first round, y'all. First round. So you can't tell me if you thinking Milwaukee's gonna be the only team the Bulls gonna lose against, hell, they might not get out of the first round themselves.
I
Then
don't
what you
think the
gonna say
Bulls
about the
gonna
Bulls?
lose to Milwaukee, Marv.
I know I'm talking about the guy who said we can't beat Milwaukee. I'm telling you like this. I don't want to play nan one of them some bitches. All
Because
I want
look,
to play.
I'm gonna tell you this right here, Marv, real quick. If the Bulls are healthy, listen to this, guys. I could be wrong, right? Because I'm not Nostradamus, so I could be wrong. But if I had the opportunity to set up a scenario, I would take Milwaukee. Because guess what? You got Chris Middleton and you got
Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday. Both of those could be guarded by Lonzo, Caruso, and Ayo DeSumo. Though
And
they could be canceled
DJJ.
out. You follow what I'm saying?
DJJ.
I'm gonna put him on. You gotta put him on Bobby, right?
Who, DJJ?
Yeah, you gotta put him on Bobby Portis.
I mean, we got so many, man. We not as far as our defense, when we healthy, we got. Don't forget, you got so many. Javante Green, you got so many. We got so many players to play D.
Y'all
Right,
forgot
that's
about
what I said.
Caruso.
I'm going with the top defenders we got. Ayo DeSumo, Alonzo Ball, Alex Caruso, right?
Right.
Those they can handle. Those three can handle the Drew Holidays and the Middletons. They can
That's
nullify them.
That's
Now
right.
the only person that might not can be nullified is Giannis, but Giannis is not going to score 150 points.
Well, if you go back and look at the tape of Tristan Thompson playing against him, that might be something different too. We just picked him up.
Right, he might can slow him down, but you ain't gonna shut him down.
Oh, but you ain't gonna shut DeRozan and Levine down either. So let's go.
That's my point. See, now you're getting to where I'm talking about. This is where I like the Bulls. Now, if Caruso, Ayo, and Lonzo, the O's, I call them the O's, right? Ayo, Caruso, Lonzo.
Yeah.
If they can slow down and nullify Middleton and Drew Holiday, the only person you got left that's a scoring threat is Giannis.
That's right.
Because Bobby Portis is not really a scoring threat. He get a lot of junk baskets.
Yeah, but then the key factor in this thing is Vooch. Who gonna play Vooch?
Who gonna play Vooch? And who gonna play DeMar and Zach? Who's gonna play those? You got three guys, all-stars, that's gonna be open because you're gonna have you're gonna have enough to deal with Lonzo, Ayo, Caruso, and even Kobe White coming off the bench. That's enough right there to hold their guards.
Milwaukee,
you still got three players that have an opportunity to be open. Now, say Giannis take one of those three players. Say Giannis take Zach, or say Giannis take DeRozan. You still got two players that's open that's not counted for.
That's right.
And you got to beat that 4 games. I don't see it.
Man,
that's why
crazy,
if they do play, you don't see it like that. If they do play Milwaukee, I'm telling you, Sky, I'm putting my money on Milwaukee. I'm putting my money on the Bulls.
I see what you're saying, Dex. Yeah, I agree with you. I ain't put my money on the Bulls.
I got my money on the Bulls too.
No, indeed.
Now, if we play in Miami, now that's something different. Miami match up way better with us than Milwaukee do. Miami and Philly, they both match up way better against us.
Yeah, because they got Tyler Hero coming off the bench, right? They got Duncan Robinson that's gonna do his thing. They got Kyle Lowry that's the maestro directing traffic. You follow what I'm saying? He's the traffic cop. And then you still got Bam Adebayo, and you still got Butler.
That's right.
So you got even though they're serviceable role players, but they're good at what they do, and they stay in line. You follow what I'm saying? They stay in formation. They don't go out of formation. And Milwaukee's another team that stay in formation too. But like I said, our guards can nullify their guards. You follow what I'm saying? But I don't think the Bulls, I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying I don't think the Bulls just can nullify Hero and Duncan and that other kid. You know they got another kid over there too.
Yeah,
that's shooting his ass off.
That's the team. That's the team.
Anybody can tell me who that other player is that the Heat got that's shooting his ass off that damn near put Duncan Robinson on the trading blocks.
You talking about I know you talking about. I can't remember his name.
What's his name?
Yes, white dude. Yeah. No, not Caleb Martin. Not him.
That dude
it's another guy. It's a white dude.
You talk about you shot him out the game today. The Knicks.
Yeah,
they did it to the Knicks.
They almost traded. They was thinking about trading Duncan Robinson for this dude, man. And they said, and Pat Riley thought the best of it. Said, "Nah, we keeping Duncan Robinson because he do everything Duncan Robinson do, but he do it at a cheaper cost."
Yeah. Well, Miami just match up better against the Bulls. But like I said, here's the thing on this whole situation, fellas. It ain't just that. Long as we don't play Miami in the first round, I'm hoping whoever they play beat them up as well as they hope they beat us up. When we do meet them, we'll see how well each team play. But to say we automatically not gonna win it, every team coming out of the East got a chance of winning this, fellas. Every team, including Toronto.
That's a fact.
This reminds me of the 1980s. With the middleweight boxing.
Against,
do you remember that, Marvin?
It's going to be a knockdown, drag out.
You remember the 1980s where the middleweight was anybody? Right. You had the Durant, you had the Durans, you had the Haglers, you had the
Marvin Haglers.
Hearns, you had the
You
Sugar
talking
Ray
about
Leonards.
and that boy you
Sugar
All
talking
Ray
them
about
saying?
Leonards.
on
You
the
had the,
Heat is who
Yeah.
you talking about? Gabe Vincent?
is that his name?
Yeah, either Max Struss.
Yeah, him, that dude, Matt Struss.
Max. Yeah, now he coached.
Yeah, that
And
guy.
see,
Yeah,
and it ain't
Matt
just that.
Struss.
They coach well, man. You know, that's the difference in this thing. They
And
got a
Max
real
we
point guard
trust.
in Kyle Lowry, you know, and they coach well, guys.
Yeah.
Like I said, now this Milwaukee thing, don't get me wrong. I
Hey,
ain't saying we
Dex.
way better than Milwaukee, but in a 7-game series, if you match them up and if you do it by the numbers, but that ain't always the truth, the Bulls really come out on top on that. But against Miami
Right.
and Philly, no, we don't come out on top on that. But here's the deal. I'm not too crying and worried about that because we don't play Miami in the first round. We don't play Philly in the first round. And they might have Brooklyn. They could have, Toronto. They could have Charlotte. They could have Boston. Now, Boston and Charlotte is the wild card because most them two teams there, a lot of people don't think as good as the top echelon teams in the East. And that's probably true. So if we can get one of them in the first round, have a nice, now I ain't gonna say it's gonna be easy, but a smooth, first round matchup, while these other guys battling each other, we might come out on top in that second round.
And Boston playing their ass off right now. I think Boston is 10-1 in the last 11 games.
They up and down. They beat Brooklyn last night. Brooklyn ain't ready.
No, but they're 10-1 in their last 11 games. That's not up and
I
down.
know, but then one game they lost was against Detroit.
Yep, against Detroit, exactly.
I like to interject something just real quick, y'all, just to bring up a point in this conversation. Involved in the whole history of the NBA.
Pelicans 109-95. 5 minutes left.
In the whole echelon in the history of the NBA, the Eastern Conference has always been
111. You slow.
Okay,
the Eastern Conference has always been the toughest conference to come out of, regardless.
As far as real.
As far as just talking about the history, you had Mike and the Bulls back in the 90s running it up. You got Ewing and the Knicks coming up.
I don't know if that's historically been the toughest conference because in the last 10 years, the Eastern Conference has been kind of weak.
Yeah, but he might be talking about the physicality.
You talking about the physicality of the game and the sport. I'm talking about the physicality of the game and the sport and the history. The past 10 seasons,
it wasn't that
the West
physical.
have been kind of the West have been kind of carrying.
It wasn't that physical, bro.
What? It wasn't that physical? I can take you back to the 70s with the Celtics and the Lakers.
I seen footage. Bro,
I understand what he's talking about now. The East has always been known to be a more
East has always been. That's not known as the most physical dog conference.
Right.
The West has always been looked at as the pretty boys and the finesse of the league.
That's right. That's true.
So the Magic, when Showtime and the Lakers started popping in the 70s, Magic was the flashy passer, kind of the finesse. Kareem was the skyhook. You know what I'm saying? That's finesse type passing. But when you talk about Michael coming in and kind of changing the game of just bringing in that defense and that toughness. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know, I think Lonzo Ball, just to match my point, Lonzo Ball's physicality and his defense reminds me of the glove, Gary Payton.
Yeah, and that goes
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You can't always rely on that because Gary Payton literally couldn't shoot
Tony
like none of everybody else.
I say Tony Allen.
No. I say Gary Payton.
I say Tony
No.
Allen.
I say the glove because the glove wasn't really an offensive. He was an offensive player, but not really. But the glove defense is what carried him to that finals against Michael. I'm sorry. It's the gloves defense that carried that team. If it wasn't for the gloves defense, man, that team would have went as far as it went. I'm just sorry.
Well, real championship teams are built around defense. And that's what the Bulls
That's right.
And
that's what I'm trying to say. The real championships are built around defense.
The Bulls got that when they're healthy. They don't have it now.
When the Bulls are healthy, we're one of the best defensive teams in the league.
If y'all notice something, y'all, and I keep saying like this is like the stars of like the lore of NBA is like realigning itself, right? In the 90s, in the triangle offense, it was 3 players that either had the ball in their hands or playing defense. It was either Scotty going up in the lane making layups. It was either Mike making mid ranges and threes, right? But who was that one person that nobody talked about? That was the bulk the defense, the rebounds. It was Rodman.
Yeah,
Without Rodman,
Okay, who was it before Rodman though?
But hold
you
on,
know,
hold on.
you asked me who it was before Rodman, right, Dick?
Ron Harper.
In my opinion, it was Ron Harper.
But hold on, G. That whole triangle offense was based also on the center. He was the third touch in that triangle, baby. I know.
You're right. He was the third. He was the third touch, but he wasn't getting the right. But he wasn't getting the rebounds like Rodman.
It wasn't never about him shooting the ball. It was what you saw spacing on the floor.
I agree with you.
That space the floor well, it makes it easier for people. Just like in the Bulls
right.
case.
But we were talking about the physicality, the defense.
Oh, okay. All
that
right.
center alone, that center wasn't doing the stuff that Rodman was doing, which is why I don't count that center in the triangle offense. I count Ron Harper before I count that center over Rodman and them boys.
But he was the fourth touch in that
offense. Exactly. Ron Harper was the third touch, if you actually think about it. But it was Rodman that was the fourth touch. Rodman was the wild card. And there's a person on this team.
Did Rodman even touch the ball?
Rodman didn't touch the ball. Rodman was just a rebounder and a defensive aggressor.
Yeah, it was barely.
Yeah, we know Cartwright touched the ball. We know Will Perdue touched the ball. We know Brian. What's Brian's name? What's his name again?
Lambert.
No, Brian, the one that went missing.
I'm not sure.
His name. He changed his name. Remember he changed his name?
I know who you're talking about. Brian Shaw.
Who?
Brian Shaw. No, not Brian Shaw. No. Brian Shaw played with the Lakers. He didn't play with the Bulls. I'm talking about the Bulls.
Oh, you talking about Brian Williams?
Brian Williams. Yeah, Brian Williams.
But
he changed his name to Nadal or something like that.
He brought up the triangle offense. The thing with the triangle offense, it was based on Scotty, Mike, and the center. He was the third touch. And then Rodman was the hustle man for the rebound. Rodman made it work, but the main core of the offense was Mike, Scotty, then the center.
But what I'm saying is that they really, the center was basically a non-threat until they got Brian Williams.
He was a non-factor. When team was going up against the Bulls,
we had Cartwright. We remember
about the center.
Cartwright
they was worried about. Cartwright wasn't a threat when you had Rodman, Harper, Michael, and Scotty. What are you talking about?
I know Marvin, but he wasn't a threat. You follow what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm talking about the threat of the triangle offense. I'm not talking about
Mike and Scotty. Ain't nobody on the damn team but a threat. But Mike and Scotty, come on now.
No, but when Brian Williams was on the team, he was definitely a threat.
Well, they didn't run no low post offense for him.
What?
They didn't run much.
Brian Williams, big light skinned dude.
Yeah,
Brian Williams,
he was an all-star. What do you mean?
Yeah, I remember dude.
Brian, you talking about the center?
Yeah.
He was power forward, wasn't he?
But like I was saying, y'all, because one can argue
both.
Okay.
Because one can argue
all-star team
before you even
he's
had
doing tonight, by the way.
Before you even had,
I said, how y'all doing tonight, by the way? This is just tapping in. What's up, y'all?
Oh, we was doing a little bit of everything. We started off with a little Lonzo ball debate with the haters, and then we just went into some real basketball, and the haters ran.
I've been listening.
Burn off.
Right.
Yeah,
but like I was saying,
they run.
Right, but like I was saying, like even if you want to take Rodman out the conversation, if you take Rodman out the conversation with the earlier Bulls teams, one could argue you could add Charles Oakley.
But we didn't never win.
Let me go look up Brian Williams real quick because I remember Brian Williams being an integral part of that Bulls run.
He ain't never averaged no more than 6 points a game. You must be talking about somebody else because he ain't never averaged no more than 6 points and 4 rebounds for the Bulls.
That don't matter because sometimes you know dogs to do the dirty work to win championships.
No, you think about somebody else. And let me think. Well, you do.
No, it was Brian Williams. It had to be Brian Williams.
I mean, he was a big center, kind of goofy. And
aloof. He wasn't goofy. He was aloof. He was aloof, not goofy.
Right. He was aloof, not a goofy.
He changed his name and went to some type of peaceful religion. He did all that before Meta World Peace did it.
Right.
Are you sure you talking about Brian Williams?
I think that's his name.
All right,
remember he changed his name.
Well, he won championships with us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it's got to be Brian Williams then because the only other person.
That's the only one I remember that Brian Williams.
Trying
to look him up.
We had Kyle Korver. We had it's gonna be tough to find him unless you go in the Google.
Player, okay. Yeah. Bison Daly. Remember he changed his name to Bison Daly.
Yeah, Bison Daly.
Well, that ain't Brian Williams.
That is Brian Williams.
Yes, that is.
Oh
That's
yeah,
his real name,
right.
Brian Carson Williams. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
He changed his name to Bison Deal
But
when
look
he
at his stats. Okay.
Bison
Journey.
Yeah, look at his
Dele.
stats.
That's
Look at
who
his
it is.
stats.
Bison Dele.
Yeah, I knew he changed his name, but I remember
Okay.
I remember from college. See, that's
Okay,
where I
but
remember from.
Look at
And
his
when the
stats.
Bulls
He
got
said he
him,
made that
I was
much
like,
of a difference. Look at his
whoa.
stats. Look at his stats.
Y'all
Let me
remember
see.
the dude?
Let me find him. He
Y'all
played
remember
one
dude
year with him.
name? Who's the
Yeah, but
Brazilian dude with one name?
Close to a
The
threat on that
Brazilian
team.
dude with one name.
Yeah, he played for the Rockets. Y'all remember? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. He had
Brazilian
one
dude
name.
with one. What year? Like what year with the Rockets?
right.
Maybe Nene.
Oh, Nene. Oh,
Nene, yeah.
Yep.
Nene. Yeah. He played with Denver also. I think that's who he started with, Denver.
When they started with
Yeah.
Denver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About it though.
But
He
back to
got
like the
one
point
damn
I was
name.
trying to make, when you guys look at this new Bulls team now, I'm not trying to compare this Bull team to the triangle offense, but if you pay attention and look at how this team is built, they have a player that can do almost everything.
Yeah, they
I've
can
seen
run the
Lonzo
triangle this
Ball legit. Listen, I've seen Lonzo Ball head up with the Cavs centers and defending them well. I've seen Lonzo Ball defend Laurie Marketing.
Yeah. Now
You know what
And
I'm
Joel
saying?
Embiid. And Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid. So I'm not saying he would do better with Giannis.
Now I'm gonna tell you this.
No.
Now
But-
you know what?
No.
I felt that the Bulls made a mistake when we got rid of marketing because now
How?
all this time we've been looking for this power forward and we had it.
But
Well,
Marketing wasn't going to do the dirty work though. He was a
man,
diva.
listen,
And
gonna
you
tell me who
need a
gonna be on
power
this- who
forward
gonna be on
to
this
do the
Bulls
dirty
team
work.
right now and ain't gonna play hard. We winning. Everybody gonna play hard.
You know which power forward I like that the Bulls should go get, and they should have got him at the trade deadline. How I feel, the Bulls should have got the Rockets power forward Christian Woods.
No,
I think
man,
it costs too much.
Hold on, that's what I'm finna say. Gee, you got to know what's going on with trade scenarios. Trade scenarios are just
No,
that.
I know he costs too much, but if they had the
We
chance
ain't
to,
finna give up Io. We ain't finna give up Kobe
he would
White.
let me make my point. He would let me make my point.
Go ahead.
If we had a chance, answer my question. If we had a chance to keep Io, had the cap space to get Christian Woods, would you take him? Yes or no?
They ain't gonna take. What we got to give up something. What we giving up?
I don't think they'll give up no Io. I think he's going to be a fixture for a long time.
No,
for the
I know
Bulls.
he just said not giving up Io. So what we giving to Houston? Because
I
they
don't
want
think the
something big
Rockets.
for him.
I don't think they're in a hurry to give up Christian Woods. To be honest.
They what?
Right.
They gonna ask for the-
This is
they
a
gonna ask for
listen.
everything.
This is a hypothetical. We know they're not going to give up Christian Woods because nobody's going to trade for Io and Kobe White. This is all hypothetical.
I don't know, man.
But would you trade Kobe White?
Yeah.
Would you trade Kobe White to get Christian Wood, a power forward that you know gonna give you 100% on the floor and gonna do the dirty work?
Nope. I had already
would.
said this year I wouldn't do it. You know why?
Why wouldn't you do it?
Tristan Thompson's finna give us exactly what we need. We
So
need.
you telling me
Kobe
Tristan
coming off the bench.
Thompson is gonna carry that dog load to the point to where that's gonna lead to a championship, or at least
You
a
not
late
gonna win
playoff
no
run?
championship if you give up your whole damn bench. And Kobe was our whole bench. You can't. Plus he way young. Well, he ain't way younger, but you giving up too much off of the bench.
Bruh, you making
Kobe.
it seem like
Caruso
Christian
coming off the
Wood.
bench.
Right, you making it seem like Christian Wood was like trade value like Ben Simmons. How you making it seem like?
No, I know Wood is good, but you got to look at what you giving up. We cannot afford to give up Kobe, man. Listen, if you give up Kobe and DeMar score 50
I don't
a
see
game,
it.
I don't see what this whole. I don't see what the love for
see it.
Kobe White is.
17 points, 15 points. That's the love.
But is it? But okay,
He
because
replaced
one could argue since they got Lonzo, who's putting more work in, Lonzo or Kobe? Answer my question.
Are you comparing Kobe with Lonzo?
I'm asking. Yes.
Two different roles. Lonzo shouldn't have to put in as much as Kobe. We need more out of Kobe than we do out of Lonzo.
Why?
It's a team game, man. It's a team game. Everybody fit in a role. It ain't about
Everybody fits in a role, right?
You know what? I think the Bulls fans, since they drafted Kobe, they kind of covered him a little bit. And they probably don't want
I
to
think that's the reason too, and they didn't want to.
I think Kobe is an essential piece.
Go ahead,
Marvin. I think Kobe is an essential piece for a trade coming up next season. Now it's only right for the Bulls. Okay, got you. Because it's only right for the Bulls to keep everything together this year. Right.
Well,
right,
the reason I'm saying not this year is because next year his contract runs out. Plus,
Right.
we're gonna have to honor Ayo. And I told my brother. I told my brother.
If Kristen, if Kristen Wood
I remember about a month
next
ago.
year, would you take him?
Next year?
Yeah, would you take him?
It all depends on what we got to give up, G. I'm telling you.
If you got to give up Kobe White, would you trade Kobe White away for Christian Woods? Let's stop doing this pity back and forth.
Yes, but Houston ain't going to just take that. They want more than that.
Look, about a month ago, I asked y'all, what's up with Kobe White? And everybody was like, oh. Now all of a sudden, he's some hot property.
Right. It's like now it's like everybody want to keep Kobe White in high regards. When 3 months ago, y'all was trashing this guy.
I ain't never said get rid of Kobe. I have listen, if y'all get a chance, go in the Windy City Breeze podcast.
But Kobe is not
you
really
were saying that.
Game.
I'm saying your fan base was saying that. That's what I'm saying.
I know it, and I fought them tooth and nail about it.
No, the Bulls organization considered giving him up because, like you said, where there's smoke, there's fire, and his name kept coming up in trade rumors.
The truth is,
if you want to get down to the nitty-gritty,
DeMar making everybody look good. That's the truth.
But the whole key is this: if you want to get down to the real talk, let's talk Patrick Williams.
Let's talk about Patrick Williams.
That's the one everybody wants.
Yeah.
And the Bulls ain't budging on him either.
Why would the Bulls want to give away Patrick Williams?
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't give away Patrick Williams.
Listen, let me explain something to you, G. Patrick Williams and Kobe. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, next year, Kobe probably will be gone. But
he will be gone, that's for a fact.
To give him up this year was the wrong thing to do. What you can do is his trade value will be twice as high if we let him run through these playoffs and play well. If he don't play well, it still ain't gonna go down. But when we get past
look at old Jessica, you sure running these flight streets. I see you, baby girl. I see
you. That's you stupid. You stupid.
When we get Pat back, this is the key in the playoffs this year. A lot of people don't even know. Pat makes a big difference on this team for the playoffs this year.
Okay. So you're saying that we need his experience on the bench, the depth, so that we can have a large playoff run, right?
Yes, you got to keep that momentum when your stars go out. Somebody got to come in and score.
Okay.
Think about if we get rid of Kobe now. Who coming off the bench to give us top scoring? Think about it. Nobody.
Right, there's nobody.
You can't give.
But you can find that though. You can find that, Marvin.
Right, you can trade pieces away
we
to get that.
Listen, we strapped against the cap. We ain't got no trade value. This ain't the year to do it, guys.
No, I'm not saying this year. No, not this year.
We're talking about the trades you need to make in the years coming up. Because I hate to say this, after this playoff run, because we know they're gonna go in the playoffs, the Bulls gonna be in that timeline to where they're in championship contention. I'm just letting you know that.
And listen, let me explain something, y'all.
One more
year.
Even
next year. It's not even
next year will be the year.
The year after that.
No, next year will be the year.
No, but it ain't guaranteed for next year. Lonzo got a 4-year deal. Caruso got a 3-year deal. It's a 3-year process, guys. If at the third year is the year that we was projected to win the championship. This year is a total aberration. This year is a total aberration.
I understand. Now, this year is a total aberration. You're right. This year, nobody expected y'all to do anything this year, let alone be the number 1 seed.
Well, they projected us to be in the play-in.
Correct.
Maybe not even make that.
Right.
But I'm telling you, if you look at the Bulls' makeup, Billy Donovan is a hell of a coach. He can build a team off of wings and guards.
A lot of people don't realize.
Long and athletic, it can work for them. Y'all
got to realize this the same Billy Donovan.
Oh my God.
That had Russell Westbrook's MVP campaign. One could argue Billy Donovan gave you the best out of Westbrook.
Yeah, this is the first year he ever had a top
God.
This is the first year.
Hold on, are y'all watching this Lakers game?
No, what's going on with the Lakers game?
LeBron is out here shitting the bed, dog.
Because LeBron don't want to be there no more anyway.
Nah, they gave up. They're dead on their legs. They ain't even playing out here. You should see this shit.
It's a blowout, bro. What's the score?
57-47.
You know
the Clippers are
I was in a good mood.
Boy, ain't no way. The Clippers?
The Clippers. Luke Kennard's Clippers, dog.
Boy, ain't no way, bro.
But let me say this about Billy Donovan, G. I heard you mention Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan ain't never had a dominant center like Vooch, though. That's how he gets over the hump, baby.
So you're telling me that what makes you think Vucevic is a dominant center?
You look at his number. He's in the top 5 in every damn category in centers. What do that make? You tell me what it makes.
I like Vucevic, but I feel like there's other dominant centers out there in the league.
Name them. That's better than Vooch.
Embiid.
Okay,
what if you got a strong power forward to buttress him like a Miles Turner?
Everybody's gonna say Embiid.
Miles Turner. Okay, Miles Turner.
Miles Turner ain't better
Jokic.
than you crazy?
No, I'm saying Miles Turner. Miles
Turner is y'all sleep on Miles Turner, y'all want to, but Miles Turner is actually a dog. I'm sorry.
You know what Miles Turner is? I'm
What?
gonna tell you what Miles Turner is. He's
Go
somebody
ahead.
who you get on your team, and he the main man. He won't give you number 10 and 9 rebounds a game. If he the main center, he hiding, but he used to hide behind
But time out. Since you want to say that, but when Tristan was doing that over there with Cleveland, nobody was saying nothing about it.
When who, Tristan?
Tristan Thompson, because Tristan Thompson was the same one in the finals that was getting out rebounded by Curry, a point guard.
But he was the main.
So you really want to go there?
Center too, wasn't he?
No. Tristan Thompson, whole job was to get the rebounds in that finals and play defense.
But he was the main. Wasn't he the main center? Wasn't he the starting center?
He was starting center because there was no other options.
That's right, and that ain't.
Come on.
Right. Tristan Thompson's role is exactly what he is now, right behind Vooch. He's not a starter.
That's good, Flight.
That's
good panel.
That's crazy.
Tristan gonna have somebody in Chicago pregnant by the end of the weekend.
His best role is a backup.
And by the playoffs, he gonna have new baby mama drama coming.
For all you know, Tristan, y'all know Tristan got that Kardashian curse. So if you want to talk about the Kardashian curse, y'all might get knocked out the second round. Bro, I don't know why he signed the guy with the Kardashian curse.
He played
Big Flight, what's going on, Big Flight?
He played last night the first time. The Bulls was already winning. If he need to get off the team, hubble bubble. We can go.
Tristan Thompson.
So what you telling me is y'all would won that game. I think y'all would won that game without Tristan Thompson. I think he's putting too much value on Tristan Thompson.
Last night, if we had Tony Bradley in the game, we wouldn't have won that game.
But y'all have Vucevic. Y'all say he's dominant. I'm confused.
You gonna kill Vuce? He getting beat up. You got 3 and 4 people coming at him every damn day. You got to get him some help.
So man. What? Embiid goes through that same problem every night.
That's why
he hurt. What are you talking about?
That's why he hurt every damn year.
And guess what? Embiid still gets his buckets though. He
just lost the MVP race last year from injury.
What's good, panel?
I think JoJo got it locked.
We talking about MVPs. If you ask me, I don't give a damn about MVPs if I'm not winning
DeMar DeRozan is probably gonna be the MVP.
Listen, man, let me explain something to you, dog.
I think JoJo got it locked.
DeMar DeRozan probably gonna be DeMar probably gonna get this, man.
The whole thing of this is this. It ain't too many more Jordans out there no more. Jordan was an Iron Man. DeRozan is an Iron Man. It ain't very many players in the league who can play
was an Iron Man. So what's your Kobe was an Iron Man. So what's your point?
Okay, Kobe was too.
Westbrook is a good Iron Man though. Westbrook is an Iron Man. You're right.
He ain't shit.
Westbrook is an Iron Man with his mentality.
We're not gonna go there, bro. Bro, trolling.
Around team play. That's what hurt Westbrook. He glorify his triple doubles, and he don't. It ain't about the team.
Hold on, y'all.
Team, baby.
I'm blown. This man just said Westbrook was an Iron Man like Michael and Kobe. That's the.
Who said like Michael and Kobe?
Just in terms
who said like Michael and Kobe?
Of his ability to play.
Of his ability to play.
Nobody said like Michael and Kobe.
When we talk about Iron Mans, Michael and Kobe are the Iron Mans of the NBA. You gotta show respect.
Russ hasn't missed any games.
But Russ hasn't missed anything either.
No, Russ been playing a long time too. When he mentioned Iron Man, he's not talking about his play. He's talking about how durable he is,
how available he is.
How available he is.
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook is always available. We get it.
He's going to give you his numbers too. He's going to give you his numbers. He's always available. He's not injury prone. I mean, isn't that an Iron Man?
Who is that?
Russell.
Russell Westbrook is an Iron Man. I know Russell Westbrook is an Iron Man.
Now on Kobe and Jordan level, no. There's never going to be players that are going to be on that level again.
No disrespect to y'all, but I'm a Kobe Bryant friend. I used to grow up watching. I was 3 years old watching TV, watching Kobe shoot buckets with one hand, with one arm.
Yeah, Kobe was cold.
He was built different for me. I'm sorry. I know he was a Michael Jordan 2.0.
But did you grow up in the Michael Jordan era?
No, I grew up in the Kobe Bryant and LeBron.
Okay, then see, so you can't say something different. Look, if you didn't see Dr. J, if you didn't see Dr. J first, right, you wouldn't even call Kobe different because Dr. J made you different. All right,
Yeah.
let's just start there.
Listen,
Then Jordan
on.
took the reins. Jordan took the reins, and now that's why Kobe Bryant is even
Listen,
close
hold
to being
on.
different.
Listen, hold on. What we not finna do is
What we not finna
just
do?
because I was born in the generation with LeBron and Kobe, it don't mean I don't know my basketball. So let's not try to
I'm
sum me
saying,
there.
brother. I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you don't, brother. I'm not saying you don't, brother. My
forget
bad, my
Dave
bad.
Thompson.
Let's not sum me there, okay?
Connie Hawk. Let me tell you this. All right, youngster, let me tell you something.
I didn't know you went to church Sunday. I didn't know you went to basketball church Sunday. My bad, brother. My bad, brother.
All right, now hold on, youngster. Let me tell you something.
Could nobody shoot an underhanded free throw like Dave Bing?
Hold on, youngster. You spin your lips a little loud. You can't say you know everything about basketball if you wasn't alive when basketball was playing.
Listen,
that means
that's not what I'm talking about. Go
He
ahead.
did his due diligence, though. He did his due diligence. He studied.
I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying that I don't know everything about basketball.
But you can't even comment on what Julius Erving did because you don't know what he did.
That's true.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But I can comment on Kobe and LeBron. I can comment on Kobe, LeBron.
Look, I know you can comment on that, right? All I was trying to say was, right, that all these people's games come from somewhere, right?
Right. Correct.
Now, Dr. J and Iceman Gervin, right? The reason why you know how to finger roll, the reason why you know how to shoot the shots you do is because of these people, right?
Of course.
So all I'm saying is you grew up in an era where all they did was just repeat and make better what they already seen before them.
You're right. So does that take away from Kobe?
When we're in that era where traveling is legal.
Oh my God! Because of LeBron's crab dribbling.
Yeah, and hold on. I do want to say this. Don't leave out LeBron on the Iron Man side. He been an Iron Man.
No, he's solid.
No, he hasn't. LeBron would take games off if you wanted to take games off. LeBron would do what he wanted to do when he wanted to do.
Now, come on, now. Longevity counts.
When you talk about longevity, LeBron been an Iron Man. LeBron always been available. Let's not do this.
Longevity, man. If some of the years you only want to play half the year.
But it don't matter.
I mean,
he hard.
Nobody's played more minutes in the history of the NBA.
LeBron James played half a year on his own will.
I want to hear that.
Y'all gotta let me cook. Y'all gotta let me cook. Because
no. Hold on. Because I made a mistake, right? And he gonna correct my mistake. I said a half a year. LeBron's only played a half a year sometime. So now he's gonna correct my mistake because maybe I made a mistake in that.
You're right, Dex. Let him cook and I'll get him afterwards. Go ahead, Dex.
Injury?
Has anybody played more minutes in the history of the league than LeBron?
Has LeBron ever been injured a significant amount of time to where he's missed almost half a year?
But LeBron has played the most minutes in NBA history.
If he's played the most minutes in NBA history, that ends the argument. Period.
He's played the most minutes.
Look. I'm sorry, man, but these numbers, they be deflating like a boy. If they don't be inflating like a balloon, these numbers.
I'm done, bro.
I don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure, but if it is the case, then yeah, I mean, I give LeBron a lot of shit. I give LeBron a lot of shit.
No, I give you that though. If it's only 1 year, I give you that. Then that was my mistake.
We were talking about Iron Man. That's what
we were talking about the Iron Man.
So I have to give LeBron that Iron Man. I have to give him that Iron Man. I have to give him that. So if it's 1 year, that's my mistake.
He got to be in
Thank you.
And here's
I give you that. No, I totally give you that. That's my mistake, and I totally own up to that one.
But back to y'all guys were saying about me not knowing about the.
Go ahead, Money.
About me not knowing about different eras. You're right. I was not there when I saw Julius Erving make these fantastic dunks. I was not there when Larry Bird was shooting people's eyes out in the corner. I was not there when Magic was throwing up lobs to Kareem in Staples.
Cooper.
I wasn't there.
Not Kareem. Cooper. Yeah, he was throwing lobs to Cooper.
But again, that proves my point. But that don't mean I don't know basketball because I only know two decades of basketball.
No. We're not saying you don't know basketball, brother. What he was saying is you can't tell us everything. You can't say that you know everything about basketball if you didn't live in that time.
I'm not saying nothing. I don't know everything about basketball. I'm just saying from my experience and my love of the game.
We're not saying you don't know a significant amount. You be spitting your shit. We're not. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you be spitting your stuff. I apologize. I didn't mean to cuss. But he was just making that particular statement though.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you this too: the younger generation, the way they look at basketball is different than ours, man.
It is. It's a little skewed. It's a little skewed for me.
Let me ask y'all, how is it skewed?
The old niggas be biased though. Y'all don't be staying real facts.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all be biased.
Now, hold on. On that statement. What facts aren't we stating?
Yeah.
You're stating
No, I'm
facts,
talking
but
about
it's
when y'all
like
talk about niggas like Jordan and stuff, man. Like y'all gotta be realistic, bro.
That's not
Like,
about
Well,
bias.
hold on.
That's not about
Person,
bias.
What about Jordan?
person who
That's
can.
not about bias.
okay, now
Person
so
who can,
y'all.
right?
Hold on.
I don't
One
like
mic.
Jordan.
Let
I'm gonna
him
tell you
talk.
straight
Go
up.
ahead,
I'm
because
gonna
he's
tell
a
you straight up.
youngster. Let the
Hold on,
youngster
Dex.
have his
Hold on,
voice.
Dex. Hold on, Dex. Let me get that. Personally, I don't like Jordan. I'm an older dude. I don't like Jordan, right? I was a Magic Johnson fan. I hate Jordan. But Jordan is one of the players I've ever seen in my life. And that is a fact, sir. As much as I hate this guy,
It's not to be questioned.
It ain't about
I can't
Jordan.
stand Jordan.
It really ain't
But
about
he's one
But
of
this
the
is not a
best
Jordan
players I've ever
about
seen in
conversation.
my life.
But this is not about a Jordan conversation. This is about a
No,
LeBron
I'm
conversation.
just phrasing that
It's
statement.
about LeBron.
When you
It
say
ain't about
bias,
It's a
it's
Jordan.
about
LeBron
Jordan.
conversation.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that don't like
I knew
Jordan,
it.
but they can't deny
Because
his
There's a lot of
ability.
people that don't like
y'all
Jordan
come talk-
because they are LeBron fans and they want LeBron to be number one so goddamn bad it's killing them.
I didn't say
no,
nothing about
it ain't
LeBron.
that,
I'm not even
bro.
talking
It's
about LeBron.
Nick
because he's
Wright,
a
like
better
Nick Wright.
all-around
Killing
player.
y'all.
You can't
Like
kill
Nick
it.
Wright,
You can't
aka
kill it.
Nick
No,
Killing
Wright.
y'all.
stop, bro.
We
No,
didn't
no, no,
have
no,
this
stop, bro.
battle in the 90s.
You can't
We
kill
had
it.
this
You
battle in
can't
the
kill it.
90s.
You can't kill anything.
Shannon
You
We
can't
didn't.
kill that argument. You can't
We
kill
didn't
that
have this
argument
battle in
when
the
he's a
90s.
better all around. You can't kill that argument when he's a better all around player than Jordan, bro. So y'all can say that all you want and say that
So
he
you're
got
wrong
6
now. So
rings,
you're wrong.
but
He's a better
LeBron.
I'm not gonna
all-around
go,
player
James.
than
I give you
Jordan.
I'm not gonna
hold
go
on.
One mic,
I
because
give you
I'm
LeBron's
So he's a better
talent.
player. So he's a better
But I
player.
give you
So
LeBron's
he's a better
talent.
player because
I give
he
you
does
LeBron's
more
talent
things all
as
around,
far as
bro.
no, hold
Listen,
on. Now
you guys gotta
that
let Assad.
Come on,
You
that's a
gotta
little
let
skewed.
Assad say
Time.
his
don't let
piece.
us stop cook, y'all. Let one mic.
My bad.
Go ahead.
Assad is a youngster, so let him say his piece. Go
Let
ahead,
him cook.
Assad.
Let him cook. Go ahead.
He's a better all around player, bro. If you look
Bullshit.
at the stats, man, and when it's all said, stop, bro.
Let him talk.
No, can you let him talk? Can you let him talk?
Bro, when it's all
Go
said
ahead,
and
bro.
done, bro, the dude's gonna finish in every statistical category. It's top three in all time in every statistical category. Whether it's shooting, scoring, rebounding, assists, blocks, steals, anything, bro. Like, bro, stop,
Also-
bro. Like, y'all gotta stop this, bro.
So is Vince
And
Carter
you
ahead
can't
of
make the
every
argument
player
because he
because
played
of
more
his
years than
statistics?
Jordan.
That's not LeBron's fault because Jordan took 3 years off, bro. So y'all
Is
can't
Vince Carter
conclude
better
that
than
in the
everybody he
argument,
passed
bro.
in the
That's not
statistics?
LeBron.
Is Vince Carter?
Hell no.
That doesn't
Is
matter,
Vince Carter
bro.
better than
Stop,
everybody
bro.
he
Stop,
passed
bro.
in statistics?
Hell no.
You're making
Excuse my
All
language,
right
y'all.
then. Take your
Excuse me.
participation trophies and go over there with him. That don't count. It don't matter how long he
No,
played.
bro.
Yeah, you want to count
But
his
Vince-
participation
But
trophies.
Zen,
What?
but Zen, can we say this though, Zen?
Yes.
Wait,
Can we
so
say this
you
that
saying
Vince Carter don't have a ring?
So you saying that doesn't matter?
Vince Carter has a ring, yeah.
So you saying that
It
doesn't matter
doesn't.
because
It doesn't matter because he
attained-
has had
'cause
20
'cause
years
he's
and he's
attained
got
a
4
pop-
rings. That's a one
And
hot
he's played
album
a high
every.
level.
That's a one
He's
hot
played at a
album
high
every
level.
5-year average.
Wait.
That's
Just
a one
do what he's
hot
saying.
album every
Stop.
5-year average.
Just hear him out. Just hear him out a
We
little bit.
need
Assad.
more people. We don't believe you.
Right.
One
That's
more
a one
mic.
hot album every 5-year average.
Yes,
My guy
that's
was
what that
every
means.
other
Because
year.
one could
Okay.
argue Kobe had a better run at championships than LeBron. I mean, Kobe had not had 3 championships before he really even hit his prime like that. I'm just saying.
Your boy
You
got
got a
6
point.
weed
But
plates.
to Kobe's advantage, he did have Shaq. So let's
Your boy
just
got
not.
6 weed plates.
No, but listen, but okay, you can say that. But even then, even
That was a
without
great
Shaq,
lineup.
Kobe
That
still.
was a great lineup. I'm sorry. That
But
Lakers
even,
team was a great lineup.
even without
Thank you very
Shaq,
much.
Kobe still went out there and won 2 more rings without him.
Hey, there you go.
Right.
So
There
you
you go.
can't do that. You can't
No,
do that.
no. I'm not saying he didn't ring. No, I'm not saying. I'm talking about in that era with Shaq when he first won those 3. He had a great squad.
But do you realize your logic, bro? That's like saying Scotty. That's like saying Michael couldn't win it without Scotty. Michael couldn't win. He couldn't.
He haven't won
He won
without
at UNC.
Scotty.
He hasn't won without
That's what I
Scotty.
just
He
said.
won
You
at
have to have a
UNC.
great squad, bro. I just
He won
said
at
that.
UNC.
You have to have a great
Hey, who
squad.
did he have with him, though?
Kobe didn't do it on his
Who did he
own.
have with him in UNC?
Perkins.
Worthy Perkins.
And he was the
Like,
best
you
player
gotta
on the
have a
team.
lineup.
Hold
He was the best player on the team.
Do we have to go into James Worthy's resume?
Bro,
we have to go into James Worthy's resume.
He hit the
Who was the best player
shot.
on the team?
James Worthy was the best player on the North Carolina team, bro.
Jordan. The only person
Jordan
who
is
could
the,
ever
no,
won.
Jordan is the best player on that USC team. Jordan was the best
Jordan
player.
wasn't good back then.
Jordan was more athletic. Jordan was not better. He was not
Brad
refined
Daugherty.
yet. Worthy was ready. What are you talking about?
Telling me there was ever a time
Michael hit that shot as a
basketball
freshman.
that James Worthy was better than Michael Jordan. Please tell me James Worthy
in
was
college,
ever better.
Listen,
hold on.
Michael Jordan hit that shot as a freshman, right?
Fuck the freshman shot.
You had four players better
Worthy
than
was
Michael
the leader
Jordan
of that team. They relied on
Worthy, Perkins, Brad Daugherty, and what's the other guy? It was one more guy. Blackman.
Jordan wasn't even thought of yet. What are you talking about, bro?
Blackman?
Jordan was an up-and-coming freshman looking good. He was an up-and-coming freshman looking good at the time. But Worthy was the man of that team.
Wasn't Kenny Smith on that team?
No, he wasn't on that team.
No, he
wasn't nowhere near. Kenny Smith was nowhere near.
Worthy was an upperclassman. Jordan was the star.
Yes.
Jordan wasn't the star yet.
Jordan wasn't the star yet.
He wasn't the star yet.
He hit the one shot.
He wasn't the star.
He hit that one shot against Georgetown. We give him that.
That didn't make him a star. He was starring all season.
But Jordan wasn't the leading scorer on that team.
Catapulted him to be like waiting to see what he's going to do.
Jordan was not the leading scorer on that UNC team. He was
the most athletic, though.
No, I just said that. Jordan was the most athletic, yeah, but he was not the leader or the leading scorer on that team at that time.
Was athletic too. Now, don't take nothing away from
Worthy. I'm not saying Worthy wasn't athletic, but Jordan was more athletic than Worthy.
Now it seems like y'all disrespecting Worthy though, because Worthy was a beast.
Disrespecting Worthy.
And as pros.
Listen, Brad Daugherty. Brad Daugherty had his height. James Worthy had his height. Perkins had his height. Jordan was a freshman. I think Orlando Blackman, was he a freshman or sophomore?
Orlando Blackman was in his sophomore year that year.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a whole pro team.
I know. Think about that.
That's crazy.
That's a great team.
Guys,
that's crazy when you think about it.
The whole question that was posed was about Jordan and LeBron.
That's what I wanted to go back to, was the Jordan and LeBron.
Let's go back to Jordan and LeBron. Let's go back to Jordan and LeBron.
Nobody would ever win that debate.
Assad made his point. Now let the older men make their point.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. First, let me go in there, man. To say LeBron is better than Jordan or Jordan is better than LeBron is almost unfair. They played in two different eras, for one.
Don't do that, please. Don't do that argument.
So, all right. I'm going to put it the way you want it then. If you
don't do that argument, because people get compared in different eras all the time.
Let him go. Let him
LeBron in his prime. Who you think will win? Jordan in his prime, LeBron in his prime.
Jordan. Simple.
So why you going to match LeBron with him then? That's why
I'm a Jordan fan. Personally.
I'm just letting you know.
Damn, LeBron.
Jordan was a better Jordan.
Killer instinct.
Now LeBron was big. He was big when he first come out.
LeBron is not
Jordan
clutch.
Was strong. Jordan was stronger. Jordan was more of a leader. Jordan ran a team better.
Jordan was more clutch than LeBron.
I mean, I can go on and on about his attributes being better than him.
He was more loyal.
He didn't just throw Russell Westbrook under the bus.
Guys, let me finish. I'm not knocking LeBron. LeBron was cold, but in Jordan's case, he went through the wars. When they played against Detroit before he started winning, he got his butt kicked every damn playoff game. Everyone. He got beat down.
Hey, Flight, I hope you're not ending this early, Flight. I'm coming right back.
Here's the difference in LeBron. It ain't never been not one playoff series that they just.
This is a chance, bro. I'm coming right back, y'all.
They just knocking him down, busting him in his head. This era that LeBron played in was different than the Jordan era. In the Jordan era, they played hardcore defense, real defense.
So hold on,
dunks? You didn't fly through the lane, which you gonna end up on your. You know what I'm talking about.
So
all I'm gonna tell you is this: I'm not knocking LeBron, but when you try to compare them, it's hard to do because they didn't play against each other. They wasn't in a prime together at the same time, and that's really all it is.
Well, then your argument is full of it because people compare players from different eras all the time. You know how many times people compare AI to Kyrie Irving, and they played in two different eras?
I don't have a problem with that.
You can compare them, but it ain't true.
I don't have a problem with that, and I'll tell you why. Take any of them dudes from the 50s, they would not survive today. We all know that.
They wouldn't.
So I don't have a problem with comparing eras. Not at all. Yeah. In the 90s was tough for basketball.
Now, I'm going to tell you this. You might be wrong about that because Wilt could play with anybody.
Wilt maybe. Yeah. But Dave DeBusschere?
No.
They wasn't built the same, man.
No, they wasn't built the same. And when Bill Russell played...
athletic ability is totally different now. Jordan
when Bill Russell played, there was
athletic ability into the game. When Jordan came, he was jumping out the gym. How you remember the first dunk contest he won? Nobody really did that.
That's iconic. Everybody knows that. That's iconic.
Flying
sideways. When Vince Carter came in the league, he started doing it. You know?
Right.
But Jordan was already with the athletic thing when he was playing, when he was scoring 50 against Boston and they lost.
Vince Carter's the best dunker in the history of NBA. I'll put.
But you know, but y'all know what's the sad part about people comparing Jordan to LeBron? It's because people forget about Kobe in the process.
Well, I don't believe they're forgetting about Kobe. It's just not Kobe's turn yet. After we finish talking about Jordan, then Kobe and LeBron's check coming in. And that's how
Kobe's a tricky one, man. Some people will have Kobe as their second or third best, and some people have him as 10. It's a tricky one.
Kobe in my list is second or third best all time, period.
Kobe was one of the best ever.
You can argue with me all you want to. I can happily debate anybody on this.
I'm not going to argue anybody's list, per se, but I'm just saying that's the range I see. It seems to go up and down.
Where you put him at?
Well, I would rank him among small forwards as probably the second greatest small forward of all time.
You take it.
And that's behind who?
LeBron. Because LeBron's mass is too much for 99%.
But who was the better? We're talking about better shooter, better clutch. Kobe, simple.
See, clutch
it's not even debate.
You got to remember this. Clutch is winning. That's how you win championships. Clutch, pressure.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm just as far as my personal feeling, just giving their bodies a work. Now Kobe has 5 chips, but having Shaq is a huge deal. We can't discount that.
That is true. Having Shaq is a big deal.
Jordan didn't have Shaq.
But Jordan had Pippen and Rodman, so you can't do that.
Yeah, but having Shaq is something.
Shaq is a totally different animal, man. Shaq was a beast, man.
I know Shaq was a beast. I grew up in that. I watched him on TV.
Yeah, Shaq was a beast. That's like Lonzo Mourning, you know. Them boys that played different ball. That's why I'm telling you, man. When you start comparing LeBron, but see, here's another thing you got to look at when you consider these guys being the best. Where's their mental health? Where's their mental? Where's their head at? Is LeBron's head even close to where Jordan's head was? No. LeBron's brain.
It's not where Kobe's
brain, the way he can think about championships, it ain't nothing the way Mike considered it, man. It ain't nothing the way Kobe considered it.
I'll tell you what I see. This is the modern AAU playing out in the NBA.
You want to play with their friends and don't really care about winning like that, for real,
Right. That's what I see.
I mean,
it's about the look.
I mean, that's why I don't even get into arguments about comparing Mike with LeBron. You're gonna get beat on both sides.
You can never win that
conversation. You got some people that watch more LeBron. You got some people that watch more Mike. So each one of them gonna have a biased side.
Oh shit! Reggie Jackson just got.
I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
Reggie be all right.
So, like I was trying to say, like now where people just want to be with their friends and want to be on their teams, they don't really care about winning like that. But one could argue the reason why we in this era is because LeBron couldn't get past Ray Allen, Rondo, and Kevin Garnett. That's the reason why we got this era. It's because LeBron, who was built to be Jordan, couldn't beat this team that had Garnett, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Rondo.
But that's every superstar. Jordan couldn't get past Detroit until we got Scotty.
Jordan couldn't get past the Celtics without any help. So what are we talking about there either?
What you mean we couldn't get past the Celtics?
Y'all couldn't get past the Celtics.
They didn't beat us no bunch of times in the finals. Detroit.
And y'all check? I'm talking about series.
We didn't play the Celtics in the finals. We played Detroit. Detroit beat the Celtics. And then Detroit.
When I talk about Jordan going up against the poor opponents, I'm not just talking about finals.
Oh, well, you talking about him going up against
his whole career?
You talking about against Garnett now?
We're talking about the era we're in now.
He played against McHale and Bird now.
Right, but I'm saying this, Jordan played in an era to where nobody was hanging out with each other. They said, I can't stand you, and when I see you, it's either we're going to fight or I'm going to put 30 on your head.
No, that's not completely true, though. That's true to a certain extent. Because guys like Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson, they were best friends, man. They was hanging with each other during the offseason, man. And like Charles Barkley
Jordan and Isaiah hated each other.
Yeah, but I said Magic. I said Magic and Isaiah.
Magic and Isaiah
on the other side.
And you're right about that, Assad. But Magic and Isaiah are from two different conferences.
Yeah. And on the other side, Jordan and Isaiah.
That's just like what
you tell me Isaiah Thomas could be in a room with Michael Jordan?
He still hates him.
No, let's stop that.
Well, that reference back to the youngster's statement earlier
No, bro,
about
they still play the same conference, bro.
The Lakers play in the Western Conference. The Pistons play in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, somebody said Michael Jordan. Yeah,
I said Michael Jordan played in the era. That was me. I said Michael Jordan played in the era where nobody didn't like nobody. Every time a team went up against somebody, it was either it's us against you. This is war.
Well, but that's when it goes back to the reference and you talking about which one.
I mean, it's still like that, bro. It's still like that.
No, it's not.
I'm okay with
No, it's not. Because if it was like that, because if it was like that,
bro, that's the only difference.
But let me finish. But if it was like that, if James Harden was the competitor that he said he was, he would never go on a team with Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving.
You know what?
He want to go on a team that he can go ahead with Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving to get that smoke.
You know what?
The difference between the era.
That's funny to me because a whole lot of people have been saying Damian Lillard needs to go somewhere and get a championship.
Yeah, but that wasn't his first team to go to though, bro.
After these guys have 10 years in the league, they do want an easy chip. They've been struggling.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand what y'all guys are saying. Like I'm not trying to negate y'all points, but this era is soft.
I'm not arguing with you either. I just think it's different.
Well, I wouldn't call it soft.
No, this era is soft.
It's just a different
I've grown up watching this basketball era. This basketball era is soft.
Well, compared to back in the day, hell yeah, it's soft. Because they ain't had one of them. I mean, I don't even know if you know a dude who played named George McGinnis. These boys, when they Daryl Dawkins, them was real hardcore players. Them Daryl Dawkins, that was a real man.
Isn't Jeff McGinnis' son? Is Jeff McGinnis George McGinnis' son?
No, I think he like his nephew. I don't think
his nephew. Okay, they're related.
Yeah. Okay, his nephew.
You remember how big
Jeff
George
McGinnis,
was?
but I never heard of George.
Yeah, you don't see that he played with World B. Freedom in with the 76ers.
Right.
That's
okay.
Them boys was cold blooded. They had Dawkins, Andrew Toney.
Yep.
They had a squad out of this world.
They had Billy Cunningham.
They had a squad out of this world. Doug Collins.
Yep, Doug Collins, #1 pick. He was #1 pick.
And that was different. By the way, that's when
he's out of Chicago. Doug Collins out of Chi-Town. You know that, right?
Yeah, he's out of Chicago. Yeah.
OG, I don't want to interrupt y'all, but I just heard some blasphemy in the comment section by Jawan Adjuan. He said, question, was Scotty a star in college before joining the Bulls? What was he drafted at?
He came out of Clemson.
Scotty came out of
What's
Central
Scotty talking
Arkansas.
about? Yeah,
but he wasn't. Hold on, wait. He wasn't really a star. It wasn't very many stars that were big time NBA players that came out of college. Most of these guys developed once they got, because they got a whole lot bigger. See, the older guys, they
talking
came
about
out
college
skinny.
stars though.
Yeah,
he's talking about college stars.
We had
that's
big
what
college stars back then.
He wasn't no 28, 29 point scorer. No, he averaged 17.
Scotty was relatively unknown in college. Didn't nobody follow Central Arkansas.
What made Scotty was Mike. And
that was hell of a scouting right there.
Nah, I think Scotty was a dog regardless. And I think Scotty was going to eat no matter where he went to. I'm sorry.
Okay, prime example. Why he didn't win one when Mike left?
He got close.
Y'all do know that Scottie Pippen was in the finals with Portland, right? Y'all do know that Scottie Pippen was in the finals with Portland when he went head up with the Lakers, right?
How did they get damn. How did they get action at Scotty? Do anybody remember that?
How did they get what?
Action at Scotty.
I don't understand.
Because Scotty was supposed to go to the Seattle Supersonics. You know that, right?
No, he was drafted by Portland, and we got it.
How did they get action? What happened with that?
The Bulls
wasn't Brad Sellers a part of that?
I can't remember. I got to check on that. I know we got him from Portland, but I don't know exactly who was in that deal. Portland gave up on him. We got him in his second year. Well, actually, in the middle of his first year. They gave him to us, basically. Just gave him to us on a platter. He still wasn't all that.
Wasn't Brad Sellers a part of that? Was it Brad Sellers a part of that issue?
I can't say yes because I'm not. I don't want to be fact checked on that.
Because Michael Jordan couldn't stand no Brad Sellers.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I mean, if you think about it, just like youngster is bringing up Oakley, we had Oakley, the enforcer. We never won a championship with him. We didn't win one until we got Cartwright.
Cartwright and Cliff Livingston.
And
Grant.
and
And
Grant.
Grant. Right.
No, Grant came later. He came later.
1 year. 1 year later.
He came a year after, but he still came.
The whole key with this thing was just like we talked about.
But they had already won that one in '91 without Grant.
Horace Grant and Scottie Pippen were drafted in '87.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horace Grant was drafted to, I'm not sure, but I think it was. I know at the end of his career.
The Bulls drafted him straight out of college.
Yeah, from Clemson.
Didn't Horace Grant near the end of his career play with the Magic? I think he played with the Magic with Shaq.
Clemson, not
That was his brother, Harvey.
Scottie came from Central Arkansas.
Yeah.
Central Arkansas, that's where it is.
Harvey who played with the Magic.
Scottie got drafted by the Supersonics.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I just said that, right?
I guess he was dealt from there.
With who? That's what I'm trying to get y'all to figure out. How did the Bulls get him? Remember, I said he was with the Supersonics.
Yeah,
it was a draft night trade.
We got Scottie on a humbug. We got Scottie on a true humbug.
Because of Brad Sellers. That deal with Brad Sellers.
That was that Brad Sellers deal. Hang on,
it was the Brad Settlers deal.
Okay, I remember Brad
Well,
Sellers.
now think of that. Think of that. For us to get Scottie on for Brad Sellers, is that a steal or what?
That's a damn steal.
It's a damn steal. That nigga's trash.
That's armed robbery.
that's a free lottery right there. That's a blank check. Shit.
Hold on, but now at the time, Scottie wasn't sky's the limit when we got it.
No.
No, of course not.
He developed into that. He developed
into that when he was in Chicago.
How it turned out.
Developed into that.
I guess Jawan was saying that because Scottie didn't come from nowhere. Realistically, he said when they were all coming out, Shaq was a star, Kobe was a star, LeBron was a star. It's because he became a star under Mike. That's what he's saying. He didn't become a star on his own.
Well, I want to bring this up too, fellas. We're gonna stop throwing shade. We're gonna stop throwing shade on Karl Malone, Barkley, and all of them. Because you know why? Jordan would never let him win shit. Jordan would never let him. Jordan was taking over. He was killing everybody. So
he killed Ewing.
Win.
Right. He killed Ewing.
Stockton couldn't win.
Patrick Ewing couldn't win.
Yeah, Ewing. I mean, think about it. All them players that were real good, Jordan took it from him, man.
Yo, Ty got the Lakers game looking coked up on the sidelines.
Oh,
yeah, Jordan damn sure did that.
Yo, I just saw the Lakers. I'm seeing this Lakers score, bro. They need to trade about everybody. This is pissing me off. This Lakers score is ridiculous.
I mean, and that's what throw me off about Isaiah Thomas, y'all. I don't understand why Isaiah Thomas crying so much. He had a decent career, man.
Isaiah Thomas had a decent career in running the ring.
So much. What you mean by that? What you mean by him crying? Like
he complaining too much.
He crying all the time now, man. He talking about this LeBron and Mike stuff. Talking about LeBron. Mike shouldn't have a statue because he ain't got one. I mean, he just biased, man. He cried too damn much.
I mean, come on, man. Y'all can't do that, man. He is a savant, bro. He knows what he's talking about, man. The dude,
Zazie Beetz is sidelined at the Lakers game as well. I'm looking at Celebrity Row, y'all.
I said Brad Sellers for Odin
I never said
Scottie Pippen came for Odin Polynice.
But he's not hated
though.
Yeah,
Odin Polynice. Yeah, that's right.
Michael,
yeah, Odin Polynice. Now I'm not saying that Isaiah don't know what he's talking about. Don't get me wrong, G. I'm not saying that. But listen, you need to accept your place where in history where you are. I got a question for you. I got a question for you. Was he better than Mike? Was he better than Karl Malone?
Of course not.
Hell no.
All right, so where should he stand?
He barely top 50.
Who we talking about?
Isaiah Thomas.
Wait, whoa.
He barely top 50.
Damn.
Who said he barely top 50?
Damn.
Me, I said
he way better than top 50. He's in the top 10.
That's my opinion. It's my opinion.
Second best small point guard.
Much of it. You didn't see much of Isaiah, did you?
He's the second best small point guard, I would say, behind.
The second best small behind who? Behind who?
Man, the dude is the third.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's the third best point guard of all time, man. Don't disrespect Isaiah Thomas.
I'm sorry, I'm an Iverson bias because I seen Iverson play.
All right, well, let me tell you. You say Isaiah was better than Stockton?
No.
Ooh, well.
Isaiah was never better than
third best point guard. Stockton was a cold piece.
Yeah.
That's by one measure.
Right. You can't
Isaiah was a better scorer than Stockton.
But who was the better facilitator?
Bro, the dude.
Who was the better facilitator?
Bro, the dude was Stockton. Bro, the dude played on one. The dude played on one leg, bro. Stop, bro.
Okay, yeah.
He's a better all-around player, bro. Y'all gotta stop taking away one aspect of it, bro.
Now you know what? I want to
of
pose this. I want to pose this to the youngsters on the panel.
Okay.
Y'all love Steph Curry, right?
Don't put me in that category.
All right, well, let me say this. It was a dude back in the day named Mark Price who originated shooting threes, baby. He played with Cleveland.
2-5.
If you know basketball, you know Mark Price. That was
I know who Mark Price is, right? I know who Mark Price is.
That boy was cold-blooded.
He was known for that.
He was known for the three.
Mark Price was hitting threes before people even thought about it. And coming off a screen, tight as hell hitting threes.
Right.
He would roll off a screen and it felt like he was like a thin man. And hit that damn three. That boy was cold.
Okay,
the reason I'm bringing it up because everybody talk about how good Steph Curry can shoot. Price was shooting like that a long time ago.
Oh yeah, Mark Price from Cleveland.
Steph Curry is the greatest shooter.
He had the record for the best free throw percentage, and I think Steve Nash broke that.
He did. Right. Huh? What'd he say?
I'm not even gonna lie.
His mic going in and out.
He was citing one of the principles of Kwanzaa. I think he said Ujamaa.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. He's cutting it out.
Right.
Yeah, you got to go out and come back in, Assad.
Yeah.
79-75 Lakers over Clippers.
Wow, they came back.
They came back.
Yeah.
That's what's up, Lakers. I
figured they would.
Because listen, if the Lakers would have lost to the Clippers tonight, the streets of LA would be in flames.
Yeah.
Would be in flames. Well, Lakers don't play about their game. They Lakers. You know LA don't play about their Lakers.
Who's the home team? The Clippers are home team, right?
Lakers.
Lakers.
Let's see what Street Clothes got on tonight.
Probably Armani suit.
I'm telling you need to get a fashion endorsement as much as he on TV and Street Clothes. Hey, look, man, I'm on TV and clothes all the time. You need to just
NFL been going crazy, y'all. NFL been going crazy. Who would have thought the Rams would have won? That's crazy.
Well, they spent
freaking Rams. Money. The Rams got all them bums over there. Pissing me off. I'm a Niners fan. They piss me off.
Aaron Donald from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, my man. From
Man, freak that, man. You talking about the same nigga that gives up 1.5 sacks in playoffs? That nigga?
That's the hometown. That's the homie right there. That's Pittsburgh.
Oh, you from Pittsburgh?
Baby. Yeah, I grew up.
Oh, you from Pittsburgh? Okay.
Pittsburgh is an old-ass city. I want y'all to know that. If you've never been to Pittsburgh, that city is old as hell.
Like
Steel City, baby. Steel City.
Real people. Hey,
1757.
Listen, Pittsburgh is good.
The streets are so narrow and toe the fuck up.
We got brick roads.
Yeah, Steel City. Real hardcore workers.
We got brick roads in Pittsburgh, yo.
Hey, but y'all don't sleep on Florida, man. Florida brought some dogs out the mud from over there in the NFL. We got some dogs from Florida in the NFL.
Oh, Florida's a factory.
You said Florida?
Yeah, Florida's a factory. Man.
Ain't nobody gonna sleep on no Florida.
Yeah, we out here. Don't sleep on us like that. We a football state.
Who's talking?
You can't fuck with Florida? Texas.
I'm from Florida.
Can't fuck with Texas.
Who's
though.
me?
Marquez. I'm from Florida.
Oh, okay.
Born and raised.
What part of Florida, Marquez?
My mom. I'm from Broward.
Broward County.
Broward County. Yeah, that's
I know what city in Broward County is
Miami.
Oh, you from Miami? Are you from actually Miami? Or are you from like Hialeah, Davie, Miami Gardens? Opalata?
Well, it's more like my family more from like the plantation, from the plantation side
plantation.
of. Yeah.
You said Plantation, Florida?
Yeah.
Okay, that's over there by Florida City?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know that. I know that area. Hey, that's a rough little area over there though, man. That ain't nothing to play with over there.
Don't do that. Hey, don't do that, man.
I want to pose.
Listen, check this out. Me and my girl, we was out there, right? So we was out there near Gould Plantation, Florida City, and all that, right?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the racetrack is in what city? The racetrack is that Florida City? The racetrack?
No, the racetrack is over there near because Plantation right here. There's a racetrack in Plantation, but there's a racetrack in Fort Lauderdale.
No, not Fort Lauderdale. I'm talking about over there. No, not Daytona. That's up north. Okay. I'm talking about over there by Florida City. It's a racetrack. It's a speedway racetrack over there.
I'm not really sure what that racetrack is.
Yeah, it's kind of old though. It's kind of old, but it's over there.
I might ask my mom so she get back to the house. She might know because she's from that area.
Right.
But
anyway, listen, that's the first time I ever seen people so dark with red eyes. That shit scared the shit out of my girl. She said, "Man, get me the fuck out of here immediately."
Listen, bro. Oak Plantation. Listen, growing up, like my stepbrother, who's in Tampa, like a lot of people don't know this, but my stepbrother in Tampa, who played for Armwood, he was on the same field with Dalvin Cook and beat him in the championship. I was like, yo,
Clippers tied ball game.
Yeah,
Dalvin Cook, Florida State, right? Florida State.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He from Miami. He played in Miami Justice. They have the Rockets. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you say your brother from Florida? I mean Tampa.
Yeah, I'm in Tampa now, but I'm from down there.
Hillsborough? What part of Tampa?
I'm in Hernando.
Oh, okay.
THT out here cooking 83-81 Lakers.
Say,
that's like
I got a question, guys. I want to pose to y'all. Where y'all put Akeem Olajuwon?
Top 20.
He's top 10.
He say 20.
Because top 10.
Man,
but I put him in top 20.
Olajuwon in the top 5.
I put him top 20 because it's no disrespect.
Top 5.
It's no disrespect to Olajuwon. I haven't seen Olajuwon play.
I want to hear 5 centers that was better than Olajuwon.
Oh, are you talking about centers or are you talking about overall players?
No, centers. I want you to compare his position.
Ewing
wasn't better than
I don't
Olajuwon.
know if he was better than Olajuwon. But okay, let's see.
Ewing in his prime to me.
Kareem.
Olajuwon played against Ewing in the finals.
Shaq, because they came up around the same time.
Shaq was better.
Shaq came up around the same time.
Dominant. He was more dominant, but he wasn't more skilled.
Man,
no,
Olajuwon
I won't give him
the best skilled centers that ever played the game.
That's what I'm saying. So Shaq was more dominant, but Shaq wasn't more skilled than Olajuwon.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna show my age.
And I don't even think Shaq averaged more rebounds than Olajuwon.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna show my age. I put him in top 20 because I know of Akeem Olajuwon, and I just never seen him play. So I got people that I've seen play.
You sure need to be quiet then, because that was a cold boy.
I'm not saying he's not top 10.
Now the question is he better than David Robinson? Is Olajuwon better than David Robinson?
Yes.
That's a 50-50 play. That's a 50-50 play.
I don't know, man.
I think Olajuwon was better than Robinson.
I think in that one against David Robinson, I would probably still go with Olajuwon.
You would still have to say Olajuwon.
Hakeem Olajuwon is the third, possibly the best center they ever played.
Who said
they never seen Hakeem play?
Marquez.
I said that because I say that because I live in a house with basketball historians who, if you even speak Hakeem Olajuwon's name, oh God, you was gonna have some problems. You know what I'm saying? Why? But I say that to say that,
Why?
Because I don't want to be rude and tell you what my team is, but my team has been the New York Knicks for the last 19 years of my life.
That ain't being rude, baby. That's just telling the truth. Hubble bubble. That's
my Knicks. My Knicks been struggling. Been struggling a long time.
I was just going to pose that question. How can you fix the Knicks? But I'll wait for another day on that.
No, we can ask that. Well, that's a 3-hour discussion talking about how the Knicks. Lord have mercy. We're not gonna get to that.
They got a
that starts with
coming out on
Netflix.
Brother. They got a 10-part series coming out on Netflix next month. How to fix the Knicks.
Well, I'm gonna tell you how to fix the Knicks. I know. I got the blueprint. I know how to fix it.
How do you fix the Knicks? I think I got a better blueprint in how you fix the Knicks.
Well, I'm gonna tell you where you start. You start with the top. You got to start with a good organization.
Dolan.
So if it was my organization, Dolan would be fired.
Think back to the Knicks' history. They still up under contracts with Joakim Noah. That's bad dealings from the top, baby.
Derrick Rose.
Do they still own the free with?
They still own Derrick Rose. Kill me.
They just got out of the contract with Phil Jackson.
I knew they owed Latrell Sprewell for years. I wanted to never.
I mean, how can you owe Joakim Noah money? How?
Dex, rumor has it they still owe Charles Oakley from kicking him out of Madison Square Garden.
And they just put him in jail.
Why would you want to owe Latrell Sprewell money knowing you could get?
I'm not talking about the Knicks. I'm just telling you, good organizations are built.
Can y'all not talk about my Knicks, bro?
I gotta feed my family. y'all play.
Well, the whole key with that is, money is everything in New York. No, money is everything in New York, so everybody want it. But when you got big money, you know when you try to hire somebody, they gonna ask for the load.
Pittsburgh Pirates, the Pittsburgh Pirates still owe Bobby Bonilla right now today. They still pay him like $6 million a year.
Yeah, they do.
That was 20 years ago.
That's
Jesus
my guy
Christ.
right there. That's my guy. I love Bobby.
That was the most lucrative contract
in the history of sports. I can't remember this boy's name, but he played with Indiana. He was a guard. He was cold-blooded. I can't remember his damn name.
Jamal Tinsley?
Tyrese Halliburton?
No. This is back in the day.
I know, I'm just fucking.
He was a guard. You talking about Jamal Tinsley?
No, not Tinsley. No, he's still on their books. I'm trying to hold on. I'm gonna
Mark Jackson?
Yeah, he played with the Pacers.
I'm gonna look it up.
It got to be Jamal Tinsley.
No, it's not
Paul George. Paul George still get money from Indiana.
87, 86 Lakers, they're going back and forth. There's 7 minutes in the game, and Russell Westbrook's on the beam. Oh, no, he's in the game now. He came off the bench.
Russ, just lay the ball in, just drive.
So that means the
drive and dish.
Clippers have a great chance to win here.
Don't do that. Flight. Don't do that, Flight.
And
I'm going to lose a bet.
Clippers go up 88, 87.
Yep, I lost $20.
Indiana still owes a guard.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. He was a light-skinned brother. Light-skinned. Huh?
Tyus Edney?
No.
He's a Clipper.
He played with Golden State too.
A guard.
Who was this? You talking about Monte Ellis?
Yeah, Ellis. That's him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. You talking about Ellis?
Oh, he's a shooting guard. I'm thinking point guard.
No, he was a shooting guard. They still paying him right now.
Jesus Christ.
Horton Tucker, 16 points on 6 for 8.
Steph Curry, the one that got him up out of Golden State.
Yeah, now think about it, guys. The reason I'm bringing this up is I'm talking about how dysfunctional organizations can break down a team, and that's what's happening with the Knicks.
Okay, you're right. We've been very
That's
dysfunctional.
What's happening with the Knicks,
but can you explain to us?
The reason they have not fired Tom Thibodeau is because the front office would be ashamed. They go through so many damn coaches. They're like, damn, when we gonna make a decision?
Do you know how I felt as a Knicks fan when KD and Kyrie was trolling me, talking about, "Oh, we gonna go to New York"? I'm like, "Yes, KD and Kyrie, we might win a ring."
They went to New York, all right.
And them fuckers went, and they went next door. You know how aggravating that is? Next door.
And listen, you know Stephen A. Smith, right? He got clowned for that because he was talking about, oh, yeah, I heard. I know. It ain't something that I heard. I know. I talked to the upper management.
Bro, I was so upset when Stephen A. Smith said that.
Will be a Knick. Remember that? He will be a Knick.
Listen, I was sharing that.
Upper management. The deal is done.
Dex, I remember it, Dex, because I was playing 2K18 when this news dropped, Dex.
Hey,
and they were telling me. They were telling me.
I got one more question to ask y'all here.
I hate you, Nick.
Why is it that New York can't get a superstar free agent? Why is that, fellas?
Everybody thinks New York is irrelevant and stupid because of Dolan.
No, I'm gonna tell you what it is, and it's got a lot to do with the fans.
What does the fans have to? We're the most loyal fan base in the NBA.
Yeah, spitting on them and talking about. Yeah, spitting on them and talking about their mama is loyal, huh?
Break it down.
Yeah. Hold on,
Ewing.
You almost lost Ewing due to the fans.
Hey, but guess what?
They did lose Ewing. Ewing was
we did lose
Magic.
No, but he stayed there. He was loyal. He stayed there, 10, 12 years, didn't he?
Hey, but guess what, though?
They got rid of his ass,
too. Guess what, though? That's the thing. You can say a lot of that's the thing about us New York Knicks fans. We not gonna sit there and you talk trash in our city. You better be ready for the smoke when you come to Madison Square Garden.
Okay, well let me say this. If you want to talk like that, then be ready not to win a championship. Don't cry that you ain't won there.
They got rid of Ewing. They got rid of Charles Smith.
But guess what, though?
They got rid
of
coming up. Allen Houston.
But guess what?
Remember,
but guess what the Knicks got coming up?
The last top All-Star free agent y'all ever got was Carmelo Anthony.
And guess what? Hey, but guess what? It's New York. I should have to sell you, period. If I gotta sell you on New York, you shouldn't be there. I'm sorry.
Would the Knicks be better off in Queens?
Talk to the governor. If they can deal with those, if you can get those taxes cut down, maybe they'll start coming.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
You want to talk about taxes? You want to talk about taxes? You right. New York's taxes is trash. It's trash.
Yeah, but they got they what the New York said they what is that term they use, that social science term? They some soup, right? It's something like soup.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
What is that? It's slipping my tongue. It must be too late for me.
And
my brain is working real slow.
Because New York is a hell of a town, man. I hate that for them.
They just got a mixture of everybody.
Listen, but then their fans are the most passionate fans anywhere, man.
We are the most passionate. We the most loyal too.
Listen, people come to New York fresh off the boat. You know what I'm saying?
And this what and now I'm finna really break his heart. You know what's so ironic about the Knicks? What they
don't you do
right
it,
now?
bro?
What they missing right now? A point guard.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do this.
Do you know New York is the epicenter of point? Do y'all know New York is the epicenter of top point guards?
No,
don't do this.
Dribble, right?
Way back from Rod Strickland to
Stop doing this to me.
To Pearl. I want you to hear this.
But they all a bunch of
I'm just telling you something.
They all a bunch of Riley Freemans.
Listen to me a second. For the Knicks to not have a point guard is terrible. You are the epicenter of
listen, y'all, listen to me. It's a sin.
The best
You're right.
point guards in the world came out of New York. And for New York to be hurting for point guard play right now is ridiculous.
Y'all remember when Riley Freeman first got on the team and all he could do was dribble, and he was dribbling so nice everybody thought he was great? That's a New York City point guard.
Please stop, Flight. Don't do that.
I mean, think
about
it.
This ain't Flight. This ain't Flight.
Who is it? Who's speaking? Please don't do that.
This is Zane.
Don't do that, bro.
I'll get my Flight voice on though.
Don't do that. I thought it was Flight. They sound just alike.
Melting pot. That's what I was looking for. Damn, it took me like 16 minutes to remember that. New York is a melting pot.
Exactly.
Kenny Anderson fucked it up for everybody.
Dex, you know New York Knicks is Dex.
Go down the list. Man, you can go down the list for 15 straight point guards, and they all came out of New York.
Sham guard.
The Knicks are we're the Grim Reapers of the NBA. We're the team where players go for their careers to be done and die.
I mean, hold up, and just add.
But they had hope when they had Porzingis. They jacked that off.
Don't you do that? Don't you do that to Chris Dash. I'm still dealing over Chris Dash. Don't do that to me.
Add insult to
I'm still dealing over that.
Check it out. Add insult to injury.
They had a unicorn
RJ Barrett scored 46 tonight, and they lose.
Yeah, they got their ass whipped.
Y'all know who Kristaps Hero was.
Barrett scored almost 50 points tonight, and they lost.
Y'all know who Kristaps Hero was when he was a teenager?
You know why?
They wasted that RJ Barrett moment. They wasted that moment.
And guess what? You know it's a perfect. You know what? You know what I need the Knicks to do? Get RJ Barrett's teammate. Zion don't want to be in no goddamn Pelicans uniform. He want to be dunking in New York.
Go get Zion.
You want to take that chance with Zion?
Yeah, talking about Knicks. Flight done woke up. Shit.
No, I'm here.
You want to take that
Flight
chance
gonna
with
referee it. You make sure it don't get out of hand.
Hey, listen, the Knicks. Hey, listen, the Knicks. Hey, the Knicks need to go get Zion, Trey Randall.
Bro, you want to take that chance?
The rumor is about Zion, right?
Right.
Allegedly, the rumor about Zion is that he got mad people in Manhattan looking for prime real estate right now as we speak.
You know what? And guess who else is also in New York?
I'm gonna say all y'all
He gonna live right in Brooklyn.
All I'm gonna say is this: I wouldn't take that chance with Zion. I don't trust him.
I don't trust it either. I'm just here for the popular. I'm hype. If I get Zion, it don't matter because we can get another piece.
You know how much trade? Make sure that happens.
I don't trust Zion. I don't trust him.
But guess what? I want Zion because Zion's the only person, the young player, that's actually said he wants to play in the Garden. Get him.
He was ecstatic when they mentioned that to him. He was so happy. He was smiling like a sissy in the Funny Factory.
Dex. He was smiling like Dex. Zion was smiling like he just saw the baddest chick walk down the street.
I feel sorry for Pelicans fans because I just spent the whole 6 months with everybody lusting after my superstar, so I know how that shit feels.
Yeah, and
listen,
we just had some Pelican people in here, and they gone now.
They gone now. Pelicans
the
won.
Pelican
They
haters.
celebrating. They
Hey,
celebrate.
say what you want. At least, hey, say what you want. At
They
least I'm
drinking
not a
that Mad
Pelican.
Dog 2020 down there in New Orleans.
People were saying
Hey,
people were
y'all
saying
say what y'all
stupid
want,
shit
but
like
at
we
least my
should
team
trade
been
Dan for
relevant.
Russell.
Well,
What's up?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Right?
Say that again.
Your team is the Knicks, right, youngster?
Yeah, my team's the Knicks. Yeah, my team's the Knicks.
Relevant. When last time y'all won a championship? 1970?
71.
But yeah, that's right. We won one in 71, but guess what? We had Walt Frazier. I know for a fact Walt Frazier is better than have your goddamn New Orleans Pelican legends.
There you go, talking about that. There you go, hurting yourself again, talking about a guard. You need to be quiet.
Lakers by 3 with 2 minutes to go.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this: soon as Zion gets to New York, right, and get into that $2-3 million penthouse that he's gonna snatch up there, or maybe more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe more.
Hey, well, guess what? When he's around New York, at least he'll be in shape. At least he'll be in shape.
What's he gonna do?
The Rockefeller Center.
All right, first of all, what kind of money?
Rockefeller Center.
What kind of money they finna pay Zion to break the damn whole?
I get that nigga $12 million guaranteed. Whatever it takes.
You think Zion gonna win a championship in New York by itself?
It doesn't matter.
I'm quite sure once they get Zion, I'm quite sure they can get some more youngsters because Zion's gonna bring attention over there.
What?
1 point game in Los Angeles.
And then guess what, y'all? And then guess what? If God forbid John Morant don't want to stay in Memphis. Maybe John Morant could come to New York.
Listen, you're gonna be over the damn luxury tax so
that's a possibility. That's a possibility.
Say this ain't the Yankee era. They ain't got that kind of money, and they ain't gonna let it happen.
Marquez, 5 seconds.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, when Zion gets to New York and he sign that paper, he's gonna be on a crash course diet. He ain't gonna be drinking nothing but wheatgrass. And then Dex, guess what's gonna happen on the first game? RJ, I can imagine this. I've had this dream multiple times, Dex. RJ's gonna dribble it down the court. RJ lobs a perfect lob. And who we see? We see the hawk, the eagle. He flies. It's gonna be Duke all over again.
Beautiful.
Listen, Marquez, it's gonna be Duke all over again. Cam Reddish, RJ Barrett, Zion Williamson. It's gonna be the Dukies, baby.
Wait a minute,
what,
man.
Dex?
Diaper daddies.
Marquez.
Dex,
Remember,
there will be a problem, Dex. There will be a problem.
Marquez, you still need a point
Clippers
guard.
by 1.
I don't care. Hey, you don't think Zion?
seconds
You don't think
to go in
Zion
this
can get a
game,
point guard? Hey.
All right, I'm just letting you know. Ain't none of this
Dex,
gonna happen if you don't get no point guard.
You can keep Quickly. Quickly's still there, right?
Quickly's a dog. Hey, Dex.
Hold on. Quickly
Hey, Dex. But guess what? Nobody wants to talk about, Dex. Guess what? Nobody wants to talk about, Dex. There's a kid out there in Charlotte who can't stand the Hornets.
No,
wait a minute. You cannot have a Zion, John Morant, and LaMelo Ball.
He's trying to get the world team.
I hate your hometown team. I never understand that. Why you hate your hometown team?
Say, Dex, he wants the world team, don't he?
Yeah, the youth world team.
I know dudes that grew up in Pittsburgh that like Cleveland. That shit don't make no sense.
And you know what? There's a guy in Milwaukee. There's a guy in Milwaukee who's tired of being in the small market. Guess what? Who's gonna get Giannis? We finna get Giannis in New York.
That's the case. He might as well pull DeRozan in there too.
This is what New York. I'm sorry. This is what New York Knicks fans have to do. We love speculation and trade rumors because we're like, if we can get
everybody's
Zion,
coming to New York.
I guarantee you.
I'm not saying everybody's coming to New York, but Zion Williamson.
You have my personal guarantee. My personal guarantee. Giannis's next move is to go heat it up. My personal guarantee.
If Giannis goes to the Knicks will never be relevant in the game.
You go to Miami.
If Giannis goes to Miami, bro,
that's where Brandon Ingram needs to go. When Zion
no longer a Knicks fan.
If anything like that happens,
can't take this heartache.
Hold on 1 second. When Zion breaks camp to New York, right to the Big Apple,
that's right.
Brandon Ingram needs to leave immediately and go down to South Beach and get that money that
Hey
Pat
y'all,
Riley
but so
offered him.
so wait, so y'all agree that he's coming to New York, so I can be hopeful that he's wearing a New York
I
Knicks
think
jersey.
so.
Sounds like it seems like
I
it's
think
gonna
so.
happen.
I hope
It
so.
seems like it's
Thank
gonna
I'm
you.
gonna
happen.
tell you this, G.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
got
tell you this.
Zion. I can at least
I
turn up for another 20
believe
minutes.
he will.
I would.
I believe he will go to New York, but I just don't believe in him, his dedication no more, man.
I do.
Nah, he gonna be on
I
wheat
do.
Believe in his
grass.
dedication.
I'll
I'm
tell
telling
you
you,
why I
that dude
believe
ain't
in the
gonna do
man.
nothing but drink smoothies, man. He
Nah,
gonna get in shape.
I'll
The
tell
dude
you
gonna
why
be
I
a
believe in the
monster
man.
all over again.
Here's why I tell you how I believe in the man. What have you heard from Zion Williamson?
He loves the Mecca.
I
He
heard
loves
rumors.
playing
You
in
haven't
Madison
heard it.
Square Garden.
You've heard
He said
nothing.
Madison Square Garden
What I'm
is
saying
his favorite place to play.
What I'm saying is why he's been out. He's been quiet. His camp has been quiet. He's handling this very well.
Guess what?
That's because he got. That's because he got a McDonald's built in the backyard.
Come on now. What I'm saying, I seriously believe that he's putting in that work. And the other thing with Zion, the other thing you gotta consider with Zion, right? He got screwed in a way by having to go to college, and then he got hurt at Duke. So he goes into the pros taken advantage of already. So he's probably looking at it like, wait a second, I'm injured, I'm young, I'm not able to get healthy. I'm gonna take this pause to get a full reset. And I think when he comes out of this, he's gonna be crazy.
Dex,
and if the Pelicans make the play-in game, that's guaranteed Zion is gone.
Yep. But I say this. To get Zion, who the Knicks gonna give up, man? Who the Knicks giving up?
Shit, I'll trade away Randall in a heartbeat.
They ain't giving up Randall just for Zion.
I bet
give up way more than that.
How much you want to bet?
You
I don't think New Orleans won Randall because he was already there. He was already at the Pelicans, and they didn't pay him, so he left.
Hey, I say again,
we're gonna find a way to get Zion.
You know who they gonna want? That's RJ.
Westbrook just airballed a layup.
Give me no RJ. What?
I don't know. I don't know if they want RJ.
Westbrook just airballed a layup.
What you gonna take? Draft choices? What you gonna take?
Westbrook just what? Airballed the layup.
He airballed a layup. Then LeBron goaltended.
Wait, is Flight on here? Flight, can I say this without being disrespectful?
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all trade this trash nigga away? I'm tired of him. I got $40.
It's 24. Hey, yo, it's 24 seconds left in the game. 103, 102. Clippers up.
You say Randall?
Y'all want me to call the rest of this game?
What you said?
I said y'all want me to call the rest of this game. It's 24 seconds left with 103, 102.
That bleep over with. That bleep over with. They ain't
it's going down to the wire right now.
Who is that? The Lakers?
Yeah, the
Lakers and Clippers. The fact the Lakers are even competing this well with the Clippers says it all.
That's
sad
kind
as
of
hell,
irrelevant.
It's sad.
Yeah, that's a good point.
How many points LeBron got?
I don't have the box in front of me.
I bet he's gonna be 18, 9, and 10.
He's got 21 points.
I'll shut up.
Six for 17 shooting, 2 for 7 from
three. I feel like he just dropped 18 points.
So who's scoring? Westbrook?
You mean Westbrook?
Russell has 18 on 9 for 21. He's 0 for 3.
How do you even shoot 9 for 20?
That's Westbrook, dog. What do you mean how you shoot that? That's Westbrook. Shit.
They're sad. THT is 6 for 9. Carmelo Anthony's the only one really out there putting in
Dex, work. Y'all know what's the sad part? Y'all know what's the sad part? They want to Russell Westbrook to come to New York. They want to Russell Westbrook to come to New York.
Hey, you say New York want everybody. Y'all can have it.
I don't want Westbrook. I'll leave teams if Westbrook come.
I want to pose a question to you then, youngster. To get Zion, who you giving up? I know you want to give up Randall, but that ain't enough.
Okay, how about this? Randall's and 2 firsts or 3 firsts for Zion.
Do you think New Orleans? Now, if New Orleans is stupid, they'll take that deal. But do you really think that's
New Orleans was stupid for trading away Lonzo Ball?
Well, but they know what Zion can bring. That's he just as more popular as LeBron.
Oh wow! I mean he is.
So you gonna give up the house? You finna give up the house to get him?
I'm not finna give up Barrett. If I gotta give up Barrett, then I don't want him.
Oh, you know your boy got hurt too. That guard tonight.
Quickly? Yes, quickly got hurt tonight.
No, the other one, Grimes.
They're reviewing this play. They've been reviewing this play for a couple of minutes
Grimes
now.
blew his knee out tonight. Grimes blew his knee out. He blew his knee out.
The Madison Square Garden is the only place where you can ball and play beautifully, but you can get injured on a freak accident. Lord have mercy.
He blew his meniscus out tonight.
Dex, why do the Knicks hate me? Why do you hate me so much?
I'm just telling you,
hey, I think LeBron
if y'all ain't snake bit at point guard, it's a damn shame, man.
I think LeBron just made a game-saving play. It's under review right now. He saved the ball from out of bounds, and at the very last possible second, he got
LeBron need to run me these $20. I need $20 from LeBron tonight. If I lose, I'm calling him the trashiest N-word all week. He gonna be trash in my book the whole week.
All LeBron needs to do is go to an organization with a strong top.
It's going to be out of bounds on LeBron.
If he went to an organization with some strong, owner and strong GMs, LeBron will be back to his normal.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, what's the score, bro?
Bounds on LeBron, y'all.
What's the score, bro?
Clippers by 1 with 24.5 seconds to go. I think they're going to overturn this and call it out of bounds on LeBron, which will give the Clippers possession 103-102 with 24.5. Of course, the Lakers are going to foul him and send somebody to the stripe. So we're
that means LeBron gonna make a game-winning 3. Yeah, this game over with.
This game over with.
This game's over with.
Well, I will say this, Marquez. I'll say this, man. I feel for you and your Knicks, man. I really want the Knicks to come up. I do a lot of podcasts.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I do a lot of I do the Knicks fan TV, nothing but Knicks. Still Knicks fan. I do all those.
Guess what?
Up there, man.
Guess what, y'all? And guess what, Dex? Nobody is, and everybody don't want to admit this. When the Knicks become relevant, the league gonna get scared.
Dude,
I promise you that.
World War III going on. Knicks I would never be relevant again.
Well, maybe that means the Knicks will be relevant because I think it was World War II the last time they were.
Hey, guess what? Since it's World War III, how about this? If it's World War III, how about this? In 2 years, the Knicks will win a championship in World War III.
Because the World War III coming.
Put it this way: I will be 50 in July. I was 4 the last time the Knicks won.
Yeah.
I'm 19 years old. You was 3? Listen to me.
You ain't even never sniffed a damn championship. You 19.
Haven't even sniffed.
Not even close.
I've only been sniffing Carmelo Anthony's jersey for 10 years.
That's all he sniffed. First round exit.
He's only sniffed his jersey. I left when Carmelo left.
Say, boy, that's got to be hell to be losing that long, man.
You have no idea. Especially, and you know what's the worst part, y'all? This is how long my family been a New York Knicks fan. When they could have drafted, guess how much? When they could have drafted Stephon Marbury, my brother was 5 or 6. Let that sink in.
The referees are fixing to throw this game for the Lakers. The referees are fixing to throw this game for the Lakers.
They supposed to.
Yeah, they've been reviewing this for way too long.
Hey, y'all, let that sink in, Dex. My brother was 6 years old. My brother's 30. Think about that. My brother was 6 years old when Stephon Marbury got drafted. When I got Stephon,
y'all did draft him.
No, the Timberwolves drafted Marbury.
Minnesota, yeah.
And then
they paired him with Kevin Durant. Kevin Garnett.
And then Dex, I was 7 or 8 years old when Marbury did come back to the Knicks, and he was garbage.
No, he wasn't.
He was trash. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Did he go to New Jersey first?
He was in New Jersey, and then we got him from New Jersey.
Right. Yeah.
He made Bargnani look like Michael Jordan when he was there. Yeah. Bargnani. You don't know what it's like to be a Knicks fan.
Then they tried to rob the Knicks, and the Knicks said, man, kick rocks.
Did the Knicks win China ever since?
What'd you say?
Yeah, they won with Walt Frazier.
Yeah, 71. I wasn't even existed. My dad wasn't even born. He was born in 74. Make that make sense.
Was on that squad too. Now, don't forget Phil Jackson was on that squad.
I don't care about Phil Jackson, that traitor.
He don't give a damn about that. He wasn't even
that traitor.
Damn. Phil Jackson got him a ring as a Knick.
Well, that's
and so what?
I do want to say this, man, because like I said, I do a lot of podcasts up there, and I don't talk about nobody's team. I do a lot of counseling to fans, and I think we got one on this panel. So if we all want to bow our heads in prayer for the Knicks right now, man.
Moment of silence.
Let's pray.
Moment of silence. Let's
Dear God.
Heavenly Father. You handle it. You handle the lead on that prayer, man, for us.
Heavenly Father. I am not.
Upset.
I'm just a Knicks fan.
LeBron looks upset.
Who just want to win a championship one time in his lifetime.
Yes, sir.
Just once. Hell, the Giants won a championship before the Knicks did, and they had Eli trash ass
the Giants won too.
Help me.
LeBron is upset. The refs are still talking this over. The refs are still talking.
The Giants was relevant before us.
Clippers won it.
Who won?
Here we go. Hold on.
Lakers ball.
Let's get it. Come on, Bronny. I need $20.
Did they give that to the Lakers?
What?
They said it's LA ball. No shit.
Which LA, nigga?
Right.
Which LA?
Say, hey, you know what though? You shouldn't be that mad about the Knicks because the Lakers finna
Why?
go in emphasis. They finna go down too. The Lakers gonna be down a long time, guys.
But guess what? The Lakers had Kobe. They had Shaq.
LeBron's still arguing his case, so I guess that means he lost it.
You do have a point right there. You do got a point.
We have nobody. All we have is Walt,
25.6 on the clock.
Ewing, and Melo. That's all we have.
They added time to the clock too.
You had Knox.
I think it's Clippers ball.
I'm gonna leave. You don't walk out this panel. I know you did not just say Knox compared to Melo and Ewing. I'm gonna get out of the league.
Kevin Knox gone. He gone. They traded him.
I know it, but they talk about getting him back though.
Is that right?
Oh Lord.
Hell no, man.
I mean, they got quickly. They should just try to
Clippers won the challenge.
Come on, man. Quickly too damn erratic, man. He's too erratic, man.
Man, don't Quickly's a dog, but
he's too up and down. Stupid, man.
They always ruin a young talent.
Hey, y'all, Clippers won the challenge. Clippers won the challenge, and they're about 1 point.
Man, and they was down by 5.
Dex, do y'all see? Dex, do you see the comment section clowning me right now, Dex? They're clowning me. They're putting Zion to Knicks. Laughing emoji.
I'm trying to console with you, man.
Talking about we can have Zion. We can have Zion. I'll bet you it was 20 pounds.
Y'all gonna have 3 people on the team.
Zion gonna be on. Listen, Zion gonna be on that Cato diet when he get to the Knicks. He's gonna be serious.
Lord. Hey, yo, it'll be just our luck. We're talking trash about the Knicks, then Zion come out of nowhere like a Terminator and start blasting people with headshots.
Say, let me set the record straight. I'm not talking trash about the Knicks because I cut.
Oh, I know.
I'm trying to help fix the Knicks. But here's the deal: as long as you got Tom Thibodeau up there,
get the ball over the court. Get the ball over.
Listen, Dex, do you know if the Knicks got the number one? If the Knicks would have just lost, if the Knicks didn't win 2 or 3 more games, we could have gotten Zion.
No, that wasn't it. It was they had the most balls, most percentage to get the number 1 pick. It's just that they don't mean
they're gonna get it.
Yeah. And that's why people were saying Zion.
And you know why they didn't get it? Because they knew, the NBA knew, if we would have got Zion, I think we would have got KD and Kyrie. I know that for a fact.
Well, the New Orleans Pelicans was the organization was about to collapse on itself once they lost Anthony Davis. They had to get something. So I think that was fixed. I think it was really fixed for the Zion
for 2 years. Other than Kristaps Porzingis, name one relevant Knicks draft that actually done something for us.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, man, you know why? Because they don't exist.
I really don't follow the Knicks like that.
I mean, I've been following them a long time because they're.
And if you follow the Knicks, Dex, you would feel my pain.
Yeah,
you would feel my pain.
Really I see your pain.
The fans are really going through it.
I got NBA League Pass. I see your pain.
But I tell you this, Dex. See, the expectations, the fans' expectations are so high that it causes a problem on what the Knicks do, man.
So do you know why it's so high? This is Madison Square Garden. This is the mecca of basketball.
I mean, and then they tease y'all with last year getting in the playoffs. You know, that's hard.
To get swept by Stephen Curry's replacement.
That bought him 5 years of time. That bought him 5 years. That playoff run bought him 5 years.
Here's the deal. But when you get in the playoffs, what you think the fans expect for the next year? Nothing like this year. You know that.
We expect a longer playoff run.
That's why they're trying to run Julius Randle out of town right now.
Listen, if the Hornets can almost beat freaking Giannis, why can't we have that? I wish LaMelo was in New York. That would have been our point guard.
If you didn't give us Zion,
at least give us Melo.
That's where they messed up at. Honestly, that's where they messed up at right there. They should have went and pursued Lonzo Ball with fervor. They didn't. They were half-assed. They said that there wasn't a consensus on Lonzo Ball. The front office was 50-50 on him, and they passed, and they went and got Kemba Walker.
And listen,
and they should have known. Hell, Celtics gave Kemba Walker away.
You know the crazy part about that, Dex? If Lonzo gets with the Knicks, then guess what? Maybe, I ain't gonna say maybe, but maybe, blessed us with Jello, and then maybe Melo would have fell. Maybe Melo would have fell in our lap. Just maybe.
I believe they all would have came to New York because that's what the goal is, to get to a big market. So if Lonzo went to the New York, they would have all followed.
A whole bunch of people would have followed. Yep. But see, here's the deal. That's all they need right now is a true point guard.
Dex, we've been waiting for a true point guard for the last 20 years. What are you talking about?
You want me to bring up that situation about all the point guards coming out of New York again?
New York is the mecca of point guards. And you talking
so
about
why y'all ain't got one?
So our scouting is trash. Because the NBA hates us.
Lakers lose their coach's challenge. 20 seconds on the clock. Clippers inbounding.
I swear, y'all gonna hear a rant from me. If the Lakers lose, y'all gonna hear a rant from me. I swear.
I can't wait. They got 5 seconds to get the ball. They got 5 seconds to get the ball across half court.
I'm gonna rant about how these bozos would make me lose my money.
Fouled.
I hate that for you, dog. I hate that for you, man. But you know what?
They called the 5-second violation. They called the turnover 5-second violation.
They can get the ball back.
One thing you can say about this, dog, and not be so upset about the Knicks is this: at the end of the year, they number one city happy. I don't give a damn what happened. They're number one city out of all these teams.
It doesn't mean nothing. I want to be the number one city and have a championship banner. That's what I want. Okay? So I don't care. It's an L for us.
It's the Bulls' turn. I don't know if they're going to do it, though. But
man, free Chicago. I'm sorry, but free Chicago. New York is better. Free Chicago.
Well, you know Lynn, what was that? Alex, what was his name? Alex Lynn. What was it? With Lynn Sanity? When y'all bring him
Jeremy
back?
Lin. Jeremy Lin.
Why don't y'all bring him back?
No, don't do this. I'm finna go. You don't care for me. You don't care for me as a basketball fan. You know what? Hey, at least we'll get more tickets. Maybe we'll get the number one pick.
Hey man, that was Jeremy Lin there, man.
Hey, maybe we get the number one pick if Jeremy Lin was there.
Marquez, listen to this right here, Marquez.
What's up, Dex?
The Pelicans, the New Orleans Pelicans.
What about them?
They issued out their marketing on the season tickets to all the season ticket holders.
I seen it. Zion wasn't there.
Is nowhere on there. They're not even marketing that dude.
And Dex, I got some New York Knicks insiders.
It's over. The marriage is ended in divorce.
Dex. And I don't want to make no Zion to Knicks trade rumors, but if you go on their Instagram right now, they did a picture of Zion as a cartoon drawing. And I ain't gonna lie, that number one, that Knicks jersey kind of fire, kind of flames, Dex. I don't know.
Marquez. Only thing I want you to understand: if you get him, are you just gonna have 3 players on the team? You're just gonna have 3 players on the team. He gonna want the house, man.
No.
Melo
Guess what?
Launches, Melo misses, rebound.
No, I want Zion because I know Zion is going to demand a point guard to come into the city. That's why I want Zion, because Zion's gonna want to go get a point guard.
He gonna break. He gonna have to give all the money to him.
You know how much our cap space is? Do you know how much our cap space is?
It's gonna be
going. They don't know what
to
do with their cap space. They had $50 million last year. They was the bully with the bag, and they screwed it up.
And guess what? We're gonna be the bully with the bag this year because we got $86 million in cap space. So what's your point, Dex?
So how much?
What's your point?
All right,
they screwed it up. That's what I'm saying.
How much?
They got Kemba Walker and Evan Fournier.
Yeah,
that's what they got, and Derrick Rose.
You know how much money they wasted to get Kemba and Evan Fournier? That pissed me off.
We know.
That's what I'm saying. They was a bully with the bag and fucked off the whole shabam.
And hold up. And here's the key, though. Here's the key, Dex. Now they let Kemba sit at home with the rest of the money.
Kimba like everybody else. Kids with his son don't shine.
He said, "Why they give Isaiah Thomas a 5-hour contract?"
For real, because I haven't seen Isaiah Thomas since. We're not gonna go there.
2.2 seconds. Lakers got to heave one up to try to tie it. It's 105-102 Clippers over Lakers.
If it's Westbrook, the game is over.
Horton Tucker throws a long pass to LeBron. It's deflected. Game. 0.7 seconds. Nope. 0.7 seconds on the clock. Lakers ball.
He's not going to make a buzzer beater 3 to win this game.
They go the ball with the magnet. Watch. The ball with the magnet.
You've been watching Casino, man. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Shoot, I need the ball with the magnet to get this.
My brother back home in Gary. I was born in Gary, guys. But
Yo, you know what Dio just said? You know what Dio just said? Dio just said the Knicks trade Julius, Noel, Derrick Rose, quickly, and 3 first-round picks for Zion. It ain't worth
Here we
it.
go.
It ain't worth
LeBron
it.
turnaround 3. LeBron misses air ball. 105-102 final. Clippers over Lakers.
I told you gonna have to give up the house to get him. You ain't got no players on the team.
I need the rant. And
What
I'm
you
not
said?
talking about. I need the rant, and I'm not talking about Kevin. Lakers just lost to the Clippers.
Lakers just lost.
All right, y'all. I think it's time.
With that.
LeBron James, you are officially hot other trash. Your
I don't know
career.
about all that.
One game, dog. Come on now.
I disagree wholeheartedly with that. Listen,
Let the man
the
cook.
opinions
Listen.
of Marquez
Let
is
the man
only
cook.
his opinions that do not reflect the real content of Flight
Listen to me.
Sports TV.
Let the man cook.
No.
Hey,
Listen.
he's muffled in New York madness. Don't listen
Listen.
to him, y'all.
Listen to me. Okay, LeBron, you're not trash. You're one of the greatest players I ever seen. Okay? But it's time somebody tell you about your team building skills. Your team building skills is like Michael Jordan owning the Hornets. Trash.
You ain't lying. Jordan act like I believe Jordan be drunk every damn day, man.
Cause listen.
He
Hey,
drunk on cigar smoke.
LeBron, hey, LeBron,
He grew up in
come here,
Tobacco
LeBron,
Alley.
because I got some smoke for you, LeBron. Come here, LeBron. I need to smoke. Westbrook, I want to punch Westbrook in the face and throw him in the wall. Carmelo,
Nah, you ain't
good stuff,
good
Melo.
Westbrook.
Melo, you good.
Beat the hell out that ass.
I don't care about Westbrook. He can come see me. Hey, you might never know. He gets more shots on me than he actually goes in the rim. Bum ass.
Hey,
Leave it
Westbrook got
alone.
hands in the locker room now.
That's fine, Dex. He can shoot. Guess what?
They
He
put
got.
them
He can.
balls on you, Marquez.
Say,
Dex.
Dex, Westbrook don't give a damn. He getting paid. He don't give a
Listen, Dex.
You put
Dex,
hands
are you
on
listening to me?
teammates.
Dex, are you listening to me though, Dex? The man can shoot more shots on the body than he can in the rim. Let me finish. Carmelo. I love you, Carmelo. I ain't got nothing to say to you. Moving on.
Marquez. But listen, Marquez.
What?
Listen. The New York Knicks, your Knickerbockers, had $50 million in cap space in the offseason.
So you want me to write
more
about
than
the
any
Knicks
other
then?
team.
You want me to write about the Knicks then?
And they got
Listen,
Kemba
y'all.
Walker and Evan Fournier.
Guess what?
Bad knees
This the
Kemba.
same. Listen to y'all. This the
And
same
Kemba
New York
didn't last
Knicks.
the whole season. They
Listen,
said his ass
saving money,
down.
Dex. They saving money, Dex.
Listen, listen, Dex. This the same New York Knicks who have Julius Randle only shooting with his left hand, but he writes with his right hand. How does that
Julius
work?
Randle, I agree with that. Julius Randle's a slot machine.
He writes with his
Now,
right hand, but
here's what you call a slot machine. You know what a slot machine look like, right?
Oh, utter trash and useless.
No, a slot machine. You never know, like in Vegas, when you put the coin in
I know the
and you
slot
pull the
machine
lever
is.
down.
Yes.
Yeah. So they only got one lever, one arm. When you pull it down, there's one arm. So that's why they call Julius Randle slot machine. Because he only goes one arm.
The New York Knicks are some garbage truck juice. The only person the only time we've been to the playoffs was when Melo was there. And what they did with Melo, they pushed him up out of there.
Y'all, they didn't like the playoffs.
To where the go spend 2 years in OKC with sorry ass Westbrook. Pitch me. Take my life.
Listen, you can't fault nobody but the Knicks. They got Leon Rose up there. They got who they got Worldwide West up there.
You talking about the worst NBA executive room of all time?
And they got somebody else up there that's supposed to be a guru.
That's supposed to make me feel something.
Screw that offseason up bad. So that's why Knicks are down.
I don't know.
Hey, guess what, y'all? Hey,
we had Neil O'Shea up here.
Dex, I'm gonna give you the free AZ signing that I would have done with the $50 million cash space that we wasted. Let me tell you something, Dex. My signing would have been Lonzo Ball. We would have got Lonzo to New York.
Should have got for real.
That's
Though.
what we should have got.
No cap. They really should have went after Lonzo Ball.
Yeah,
Magic was saying that on national television. Magic said, "Get the ball, boy."
You really can't feel sorry for him on that one because they had a chance to get DeRozan and Lonzo.
Time out, but I'm not done. Did you know?
And Caruso.
Did you know?
All three of them.
Time out. Do you guys know how much draft capital we could have had? Do you know what could have happened in New York? We could have got KD and Kyrie with the draft capital and still could have got James Harden.
No, that wasn't going to happen.
Got James Harden.
KD and Kyrie was never coming there.
So why they play us like that, Dex?
So
why they play us like that?
But y'all could have got DeRozan, Lonzo, and Caruso.
Compete with them.
Y'all could have got them.
Everybody play on y'all.
Now, I don't know why they sat on their hands not to get DeRozan and
no, they didn't sit on their hands. They got Kemba Walker.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They were saving money.
And re-signed Nerlens Noel. They re-signed his ass.
Man, that's
Nerlens Noel, who has done nothing in the NBA. He's done nothing. Not a six-man of the year award. Nothing.
Yeah, he did. He played 6 games for y'all this year. I think he averaged 2.1 and a half a rebound.
So he was the six-game man of the year.
He was the 6th game man of the year. Is that supposed to mean something on the Knicks? Is that supposed to mean something? That was nothing for us. Where the Cleveland Browns?
Where
the Cleveland Browns?
Criticize the Knicks.
Man, let's get off the Knicks, man. I do too much podcasting up in New York.
But they're going to criticize the Knicks in the offseason. They just waiting. All these
pundits. Ain't much
to
talk about, but RJ up there.
Listen, all these sports pundits is going to criticize the Knicks after they are mathematically eliminated from the play-in contention.
Man, we already mathematically eliminated from playing contention.
That should be happy times because that's when they can start getting ready to really rebuild. That should be happy times.
I'm sick of y'all saying rebuild. I've been rebuilding for 10 years.
Hit the motherfucking like button. Hey, if you out there listening, hit the like button and hit the like button, share, subscribe, and all that.
That's right.
But that's you know, if you've been rebuilding for 10 years, you shouldn't be mad about one more year.
No, I'm done. If we don't use that money right this year, I'm done.
Now you know damn well you're gonna be with the Knicks next year. You need to stop it.
I'm done. I'm done. I'll be done. I'll go where LeBron go, because at least we know we're gonna win some games.
So you want LeBron in New York?
I don't want anybody in New York, bruh. Anybody can score some points. I think we established that already.
My fear is that you can't plug and play. It's like Martin Luther King said he feared he was integrating his people into a sick system. And it's the same thing. If you take a great player and put him into a shitty system, you get shitty results.
You know what? He's right. Maybe it's the system. It's not the players. It's the system. It's the organization. It's the scouting. It's the drafting. It's the cap space management. It's everything. We're trash.
I mean, hold up. Now, wait a minute. Now, how can you be trash when you was in the playoffs last year, man?
What happened to Randall this year?
Because it's who we lost to in the playoffs last year.
It don't matter. You made the playoffs. You can't be this bad.
Do you know how much rah-rah we talked about Trae Young?
I know it.
We had videos out there saying, F Trae Young.
I'm telling you
Trae Young
now.
went
You
bent this over his knee.
And you so hyped to get rid of Randall. The very next time he come to New York, once you get rid of him, he gonna put a 50 burger on you.
It's a love-hate relationship. And guess what? You might never know. Randall might drop 10 one night and drop 35 points the next. We don't know about Randall.
Listen, you got to blame Andrew Lustgarten,
Leon
Rose, Scotty Perry, and William Wesley. Those are the Knicks front office.
That's
and he's the president and the chief executive officer. Yeah. So he's the CEO.
A little bit better.
If y'all can get the nerve, don't even worry about James Dolan, because you already know who he is and what he's about.
Right,
so
he's
what
an
about
arrogant.
The Andrew Lustgarten, Leon Rose, Scott Perry, and William
Stop
Wesley.
bringing up their names, Dex. Stop bringing up their names.
The front office. You can ignore
you
that.
have to address those guys. You can't let them off the hook.
Dex, I'm not blaming. I'm blaming the front office. Have you not heard my rant?
That's the problem. The
problem. The
problem is
trash.
if the owner don't fire the front office, then you stuck with a shitty front office. So it does start with the owner.
Well, if our owner never wants to give up the team and we know he's trash, we're screwed up anyway.
So
well, I tell you this: this year should have been enough to really make them sit down and try to get ready to really do something.
Y'all need to Google how do I contact James Dolan.
We need to Google how can I kill James Dolan so I can get the Knicks ownership. That's too much. That's too far. We don't do that. That's too far. That's too far.
We repudiate that. We
repudiate that. Let me rephrase that.
We ain't talking about that.
Let's rephrase that. How can I blackmail James Dolan to get the Knicks ownership? Don't you say that. I can say that.
You know, you seen them when they was taking Oakley, getting ready to take him out of the damn stadium that night.
Hey, y'all, Dex. Y'all, I should have known, Dex. I should have known they banned Spike Lee, and Spike Lee said, I ain't coming back that year. I should have been done with them then.
And Spike Lee's still in the building.
And he's still there.
Well, he can't leave it alone. He can't leave it alone. It's addictive.
That's just like Markel talking all this noise, but next year, same thing. You know he's gonna be
there the next game. We mean next
year. The next game.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no need ranting. You know you're gonna be with him.
But I gave you the names. Who's responsible for this madness that we witnessed?
Man, Dex, next topic. Next topic. This is pissing me off. I don't want to talk about Knicks no more.
All right, Miami. How about the Heat?
Freak Miami. They made me sick.
Regular season champs.
I'm scared of them boys.
The regular season
hold on to
champs.
that number one.
They're regular season champs, but postseason bums.
Dex, I'm telling you, I'm scared of them boys. I'm scared of
them. Why are you scared of Miami?
I don't know
you
if they're
going to
hold on to the number one seed. Though.
No, I ain't scared of Giannis.
Shout out to A1.
The reason I'm not scared of Milwaukee is because they're not a better overall team than Miami. Miami has got a squad.
That don't matter. It doesn't matter, Dex. That doesn't matter.
Okay. If you think, all right, it's almost like the same thing with Philly. Yes,
okay,
Embiid is cold-blooded, but do they?
James Harden is cold-blooded.
Oh, what did they do tonight? Didn't James Harden play?
Yeah,
James Harden dropped about 27 points.
About 25. He had 37 tonight.
No, he had 27.
No, I thought he had 37.
No, he had 27 tonight.
Yeah, but they won.
Blew the Timberwolves out.
Yeah, what's his name? Edwards. He had a bad game.
Again?
He's always having bad games.
No, Edwards.
Yeah, Maxey had 28 though. Man.
He's been balling.
Hey, Maxey had 28 points.
No, Maxey was balling tonight.
Yeah, they had a good showing on their first game.
Joel Embiid, 34 and 10.
He trying to keep up with DeRozan.
Ooh-wee.
He's trying to keep up. He's trying to keep up with Harden, bro.
I sure do wish I'd have kept my black ass home last night instead of going to the motor. Boy, I was $100 wasted, man. I got to watch about half of basketball.
Hey Dex. You know why James Harden shooting like that? Because he went to a strip club the night before.
Well, that's every night.
But no,
Anthony Edwards shot 38% from the field and 16% from the three. That ain't gonna cut it, buddy.
How far y'all think Miami gonna go, man?
Second round.
Damn! If everybody going in the second, y'all, hell, who gonna win it? Philly? Hell,
DJ McCullough just took over the Pelicans. Brad Ingram is out of there.
Think about it, Dex. Everybody told me my boys get knocked out. The Bulls. Now Miami get knocked out. Milwaukee gonna get knocked. Who gonna win?
The Bulls are gonna make it to the conference finals.
They got the Philadelphia 76ers and the Brooklyn Nets in the finals. That's what they got. And maybe the dark horse might be. Yeah, the dark horse might be.
Brooklyn might not even make it past the second round.
And the dark horse is the Celtics.
Yep, that's what they're saying.
The dark horse is the Bulls.
I've been saying the Celtics, y'all. I've been saying the Celtics because they was getting hot right before the break.
Man, erratic, man. The Celtics too erratic, man.
They're going on a win streak and then they're going on a losing streak.
Nobody talk about that. I said the Celtics wasn't going to win it, but I'm letting y'all know.
The Celtics are not a problem right now.
Yeah, they are. They're 10-1 in the last 11 games.
Yeah, but you can go down their schedule and they won some good games, but
look at the competition of that streak of the schedule. Come on now. I don't trust the Celtics.
Lost tonight. Since the Suns lost tonight, that makes Boston and the Chicago Bulls the hottest team in the league right now.
Yeah. Okay. Now hold on. Hold on, Dex. This is why I was bringing this up about all the people talking about the Bulls.
I told them about Harden Murdoch. I remember that.
The Celtics talking about the Celtics being good. If the playoff was to start tomorrow, they would play in the first round Philly. Now who wins that?
The Bulls.
No, the Celtics would play Philly.
Oh, then Philly. Simple.
So how is Boston gonna be the dark horse? First round, Philly.
If the playoff, listen, you know how bomb that would be? You got Miami playing Brooklyn. You got Chicago playing Toronto. You
Yeah.
got Philly playing Boston and Milwaukee playing Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Woo, that would clean up a whole lot of mess for Chicago.
That's why I told you. How they gonna count us out? You got all these players, these teams playing against each other.
Dex, when you put it that way, it looked like it looked like the strongheads gonna kill each other off. Ready to reach the Bulls.
That's what I'm saying.
They're gonna knock each other
The
off,
streets will be clean.
Yeah.
It'll be on like some 300 trip. Be like all the Spartans just.
I ain't gonna, hold on, Dex. I'm not gonna say they're gonna be clean because Miami should win. They'll still be there. That's why I told you I'm worried about Miami.
This is the same Miami who flopped against the Lakers.
Man, Miami got a deep, and think about it. Oladipo should be back within a week.
I don't care about you. You think I'm scared of Oladipo?
To go along with the rest of that team, hell yeah.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the Heat at all.
All right. Keep sleeping
I'm
on
more
me.
scared of Brooklyn and Philly than anything, and the Bucks.
Man, listen,
I ain't scared of no Heat.
It's gonna take Brooklyn a long time to jail, guys. It's gonna take Brooklyn. Yes,
I don't think so.
All right, so you think? All right,
Seth
first of all,
Curry was already dealing with KD when he was dropping the numbers.
last night. They just got blew out last night against Boston.
You want me to tell you why I don't think so?
He's in Chicago in the first round.
The two primary scorers have been there for 2 years or 3 years.
Facts.
Man.
KD and Kyrie been there for 2 years.
Right. Ben Simmons just got to be there to just play D, really.
All Ben Simmons got to do is play D and pass the ball and shoot his buckets.
Listen. Dex just told you. First round, they would play Miami.
I'm with it. Bring it on.
And I like the Bulls to beat Miami. Simple.
No, that would be Brooklyn and Miami, not the Bulls.
But then I like Brooklyn to beat. Well, if that's the case, then I think Miami will beat Brooklyn, and then Miami will lose in the second round.
I'm just ready for the playoffs. I'll be honest with you.
The playoffs. I'm tired of these.
Get this scrap
I'm tired of Miami
with.
fans
Let's
talking
rock
trash.
and roll.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this. From the way the standings look and the way these teams look, it ain't gonna change much, guys.
And also, the Hornets are actually the Hornets might actually be a lower seed team that we might have to worry about. The Hornets kind of going up there.
They blew out somebody tonight.
They
blew out Toronto.
I'm telling y'all.
And they needed that.
Getting Montrezl Harrell might be a game changer for the Hornets. If we're talking about play-in, Montrezl Harrell might be what they need.
Depends on which trash shows up.
No,
right
yes,
now,
you're right
the
about
Hornets
that.
is one game under 500, and they sitting in the 9th seed.
Yeah. I mean, here's the deal.
That's a play-in spot. What are we talking about?
Right. Yeah,
That's a play-in spot.
I'm saying, as far as the playing spot, yes.
All the Hornets need to do is get in. We don't need them to be 3 or 4 seed. If the Hornets are 3 or 4 seeds, that means everybody else in the league is trash.
Listen, if the Hornets get in as a play-in team, they still have no chance because you still got Miami, Chicago, Philly, and Milwaukee in the first 4
You might
slots.
never know. Big brother Lonzo might drop off Mel in the first round. They normally do it like that. They might drop him. The Bulls might drop him off in the first round. Sweet.
Well, I mean that's has a lot to.
I mean, but just like what he said,
I don't know about that one.
All these teams are in danger of dropping out in the first round, man.
Yeah, that's true though.
The East playoff is gonna be so crazy. I mean, from the play-in, it's gonna be good. All the way to the
why is it we get so hyped for the Eastern Conference playoffs more than we get hyped for the West?
Because
we don't care who shows up in the West.
Because the West is top heavy.
They top heavy, man.
What you mean by top heavy?
That means they got a real good team and a real good team, and then a team that ain't that good.
Basically, Philly and Golden State.
Right, like other than the Golden State and the Lakers, I don't see nobody. And even then, the Golden State is blowing everybody out in the West right now. So I don't even know about that.
No, Phoenix is.
Mikhail, this is why.
Phoenix is 49-11.
Phoenix would end up.
Wow, they got the #1 seed.
Yeah, by far.
Wow.
Yeah, Phoenix would end up playing somebody like
Phoenix is kicking butt.
The Lakers. I mean, the Clippers, or either Portland or Minnesota.
No, they ain't playing us. We tanking. We tanking. They ain't playing.
Lakers not gonna be in the playoffs. If anything, they're gonna tank. They're going for the lottery.
The Lakers in ninth position. They in play. They gonna make the playoffs.
That's crazy, Lakers fans. How do y'all feel that y'all in the same standings as the Hornets? Y'all would be pissed.
And they gonna make the playoffs.
That's really not really good to brag about. So We just gonna act like we don't see it until they eliminate somebody. Then we recognize.
You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? I've been trying to get this cross, man. Y'all listen to this. Y'all listen to this. Tell me if y'all
At
like
least you
this.
honest, Dex. At least you honest, bro.
Hold on,
At
guys.
least you honest.
Listen to this. Tell me if y'all like this.
What's
Do
up?
y'all think the playoffs in basketball should be like this? Instead of the East playing the East, the high seed play the low seed in the West. The high seed in the West play the lowest seed in the East.
Then Dex, that would be a problem.
It
That'd
would
be
be
a problem,
better
bro.
playoffs, man.
Why would that be better playoffs? So
Because
wait,
you
that
play,
means
no, listen, because the East play these teams a whole lot of times in the regular season anyway.
It dawned on me. It just dawned on me.
Yeah.
What if the Chicago Bulls are the number 1 seed and the Lakers are the last seed?
And we play the Lakers
and
in the first round.
Lonzo gets to prove why he's the number 2 overall pick.
See,
The
listen,
PR.
the way you
The
do
PR.
that, I'm telling you, I've been posing this question for a long time. I'm telling you, dude, it would juice and it would spice up the NBA like a mug.
The rivalries.
Think about it. No, here's the deal.
Bruh.
It's just like baseball. If you did that in baseball, if you cross playoffs from American League to National League, you get a chance for the Cardinals to play the Cubs in the World Series.
Dodgers
You get a
playing
chance for the Yankees. Yeah, you get a chance for the Yankees to play somebody in the American League for the World Series.
Yeah, but that's not what happened in baseball.
It would
baseball's
spice up
irrelevant.
and think if you did it in football.
Let's stop talking about the baseball. They're irrelevant.
Man, it would spice up the league so much. Think about the Packers and the Bears in the Super Bowl.
Let's not do that. Don't do that. That sounds trash. If how the teams are built now, that sounds trash. Let's not do that.
I'm serious. Think about listen to this. Think about the Cowboys in Philadelphia in the Super Bowl.
That's still trash. You see how the Cowboys are built now?
Those are real rivals, man. That'll be a hell of a game.
No. Cowboys in New York.
Yeah, I don't think they'd do that in football or baseball. Basketball, you might have a chance.
Why would you do it in baseball and football?
Because
baseball's irrelevant and football's too.
I'm just saying to cross playoff them teams, it will be.
Yeah, baseball and football are so old school. They so old
school.
They call them purists as a euphemism, but you're right. It's old school.
But think about it, Jack.
They're
Even
stuck
in
in their
basketball,
ways.
that'd be a hell of a. See, right now we wouldn't be going through this situation in the East because the East would play the West in the first round.
But even then,
that sounds good for basketball though. Football, I don't know.
All these
Basketball, that
teams
sounds good.
finna knock each other out. You wouldn't have Miami finna play Philly. They wouldn't be knocking each other out so early.
Or worse. If y'all do it that way, then that means, that means Brooklyn can knock off a West team.
That's right, and keep coming.
And then Philly can be in a playoff, and they can see which one is the best of the trade.
That's right.
Or the Bulls beat the Lakers, and Lonzo looks like the second coming of the glove.
Well, what I'm saying, what it would do, it would really spice up the league.
At one time, they were supposed to have a mid-season tournament, right?
Yeah, that's what
happened to that.
But to do it in the playoffs, the intensity, man, it would spike. I mean, I don't know why they ain't never thought of it.
No, but the mid-season tournament could lead to the standings and the seedings of the playoffs. So that mid-season tournament will still have more weight than the playoffs if they did the way they was going to.
Harden had 27 and 12 tonight, huh?
What? Harden 27.
I told him about Harden, man. That dude is not washed, man. I don't know why these people say
Harden's not washed. Harden should have never even.
Now hold on. It's Harden that Kawasaki that start off doing 80 and then end up doing 25.
But his game is just so controlled.
Soften.
Can he do this for a sustained time of the year? Can he keep it up?
I don't think so.
Now,
I think Joel gonna have to do that.
This team, Joel got 34. 34 and 10. He got a high end double.
They did play.
As soon as it gets tough, he gonna pull a hamstring. Watch.
I'm telling you, man.
They played Minnesota, right? Didn't they play Minnesota?
Terrible.
Yeah, they played Minnesota. Minnesota been playing pretty well.
James Harden. Come on,
Minnesota is playing meaningful games now because they.
I know his paperwork. I forgot. This is James Harden.
Edwards had a real bad game tonight, man. He had a real bad game. Edwards played real bad tonight.
I'm so man. It should have been Melo in Minnesota.
Sorry to interrupt, bro. I think Daryl Morey and James Harden are committing robbery. I think them two are in cahoots to steal money
Robbery?
from teams in the NBA. That's what
So what you telling me? You think
They
you
go
think
from
Philly,
team to team?
I think
Robbery?
Philly. So you think Philly came out on top on that trade?
Hell no.
Yes.
Hell
Now,
no.
see, there go two different opinions.
What I'm saying is I think they stealing money. Daryl Morey and James Harden go from team to team robbing the owners.
Oh, okay. So you don't think you don't think that was a good trade either? Huh?
No. I
Not
think
for the Sixers.
Brooklyn won that trade.
Yeah, Brooklyn
Well,
definitely.
it's yet to be seen if Brooklyn
Do
won
you
that
know
trade.
who else they got in that trade? They got Andre Drummond. Are we not going to act like Andre Drummond not a dog?
Say, man, I'm happy you brought that up. Man,
Come on now.
Don't Andre Drummond look like he about 65? That boy number 25 years old, man. Drummond look like he's at least 36, man.
What's your point? What's your point?
I mean, damn, what the hell he been eating? That motherfucker, he ain't number 24 years old and look like he
don't matter. He get buckets. I don't care what he eats. He
He
gets buckets.
He can rebound. He ain't no hell of a scorer. He can rebound.
Old ass
Buckets,
Ben
rebounds,
Wallace.
putbacks. I don't care what he do. He better put up some rebounds and get some points.
Ben Wallace.
No sitter should go 0 points.
I do believe that Brooklyn won that trade, but it's yet to be seen. If what's nigga don't come back? What's his name? Came from Philly. Mental case. Damn. What's his name? Y'all know his name? I can't even think his name.
Middleton.
2-5
from Philly. Tyrese Maxey.
No. Who did Brooklyn get?
Tobias Harris.
Seth Curry.
Damn it! Come on, guys. Simmons. Shit.
Yeah, Ben Simmons. 10.
Okay, is he gonna
Ben
play?
10 now.
Is he gonna play?
Yeah, he's gonna play.
Yes, he gonna have to play.
How you so confident in that? He should be playing now.
You see him on the sidelines? You see him on the sidelines last game?
Hell, if I'd have went to the game, I would have been on the sidelines.
When's the last time you seen him on the sidelines?
Right. When's the last time you seen Ben Simmons?
Come on now.
PR moves.
When he gonna be there? He gonna do that. They just gave him this money. He gonna at least come to the damn stadium. What good is he doing sitting over there on the side? I'm talking about why is he not playing?
He got what he wanted, and they're going to bring him in. You got to recondition the guy, I suppose. But I believe he's going to be. So
you figure he's going to be reconditioned by the time the playoffs start?
Yes.
I believe he'll play in March, like they said, and I think he'll play in Philly on March 15. He has to play in Philly. If he doesn't, it's going to look real bad, and he'll never live it down.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't understand why he's not playing now.
There's no need There's no need for him to.
Don't know.
What you mean? They steady losing.
Wouldn't do it.
I don't know.
I would save my asset.
That's why I'm telling y'all.
I got Katie and Kyrie.
Ben Simmons is gonna be the savior. Man, it ain't guaranteed he gonna play. He got a mental thing going on, guy.
I think that's bullshit. I think that's just him and his agent, what they were doing to get around the contract.
Guess what? But even then, even if Simmons don't play, you still got Andre Drummond. He's an all-star center. Andre Drummond is an all-star center.
What's that, Dex?
You can't attack nobody with mental issues. So if they claim he got some mental health issue,
that's why
then the organization can't attack him.
That's right. That's why he's sitting right. I mean, if you guys next time y'all see him on the bench,
or health issue,
look at his eyes. It's like he in a daze, man.
Well, you do got a Kardashian Jenner, so maybe they got him under.
Facts. It's the Kardashian curse. The Kardashian curse.
I mean, if you guys look
at
the
Kardashian and Jenner, they're the same family.
It looked like
that Booker girl.
Daze, man.
No, that's not. Ben Simmons is with a Jenner.
So he got back with her?
Yes, he got back with her. Booker's not with Kendall no more.
Oh, he's not?
No.
But I'm telling you, he looked like he in a daze every time they put the camera on him, man. Look like he a damn fan.
That Jenner is all away. Put him in the sunken place.
Them Australians.
I'm just saying, they got the best of the deal, but it's not true until I see Ben Simmons on the floor.
I'd rather have a throwaway like that than some of these throwaways I see on the street every day.
Facts. I'd rather have Ben Simmons than some of these bums I see play.
Yeah, at least she worth millions. You know what I mean? She worth about 300-400 million.
Some of these girls ain't worth two. Some of these girls ain't worth 2 cents.
Now, the only thing they worth is the $300 EBD card.
We had a guy playing.
Dex, they're not even worth that. They're worth 2 cents, Dex. 2 cents.
The reason I'm saying that, guys, is because Philly's product was on the floor tonight. Harden.
Right.
Okay,
That's what
what's
I
your
said.
point?
If Harden plays, Ben should be able to play because he ain't been playing all
That's
season.
what I'm
so
saying.
he's not
If
injured.
Harden playing, Ben should have been playing.
I think they just playing a role. This
I don't know that
acclimated him in
Ben's-
slowly.
Has Ben
And,
Simmons been
and
able
March
to
is
have
gonna
an
play.
NBA practice?
I'm tired of all this PR game.
Has he-
I
has
want
he been able
playoffs.
to have an NBA
I want playoffs,
practice?
man. I'm tired of this. I want a playoffs already.
No, he ain't even practice, man, at
So
all.
give the man time to do NBA practice to get back into game speed. He
Right.
wasn't able to
Come on,
practice
man.
with Philly.
Come on, man. It's
But
gonna take this
Harden's
damn
been playing
long.
all year.
He damn sure ain't out of shape.
Harden's been playing all season.
Harden's been
That's what I
playing.
think
Hasn't
they're
been
doing.
playing all
Now,
season.
man, Ben ain't Zion.
Harvin,
He ain't sitting
I
over
think
there
they
with no
playing it to the
300 pounds.
max.
Okay, Harden's
Ben
been
is not
playing when he
Zion.
wants
He
to.
ain't over there with no 300 pounds on his back. He could be
But he got
playing.
300 pounds in his brain.
I say, it's elite.
I don't even know
basketball. It
Zion
takes time.
300 pounds. That might be an understatement. He might not even be fat for real.
I know now he might not be. That's why he ain't showing himself. Because if
He
he showing
might
himself,
not be
they're gonna be like,
fat.
man, you need to be a Pelican.
I know he came out looking like the Kool-Aid man at that game. I know that.
He looked like the baby version of Shaq and Charles Barkley. He did look fat in that. He looked fat.
The man neck was heavy.
Bruh,
The man neck was
he was
heavy
doing-
as fuck.
Dex, he was doing NBA shuffles, and all I saw was like Pillsbury Doughboy dough just falling off of him. I'm like, yo, how you get this big over the? Hey, but that New Orleans food is
Dude,
fire though, so I can't get mad
The
at him.
man neck was overweight. How your neck be overweight?
Yo, we gotta stop slandering Zion. We gotta stop slandering Zion.
That poor kid.
That poor kid. That boy depressed. They traded Lonzo Ball and they put Zion in a depression.
That poor millionaire. That poor multi-millionaire.
Yeah, that hurted his soul, man.
To get
Trey
to the
Lonzo
final
Ball
thing,
really hurted him.
to get
Right.
to the final thing of what I want to ask, who gonna win the championship and who gonna be in it?
Easy. I know who's gonna win the championship. You know, me being a Knicks fan, I would want to say my Knicks, but that will never happen. But realistically, I'm gonna say Milwaukee, and I'm gonna say Milwaukee and Golden State.
So they gonna beat Phoenix.
I think Golden State can beat Phoenix. Milwaukee and Golden State.
What you say, Dax?
Whew. I'm kind of hanging my hat on Brooklyn only. Remember this now.
Okay.
Only if the New York mayor, Eric Adams, relaxed the mandate on the vaccine. Other
What's
than
that
that,
supposed to
You
mean?
ain't even basing, so you ain't even basing this on Ben Simmons.
Man, based it on
No.
basketball.
No.
Based on basketball.
that is based on basketball because it affects Kyrie Irving.
So in other words, what you telling me, Dax, is they don't even need Ben Simmons.
They don't even need Ben Simmons.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that this vaccine situation, if they relax it in New York, then Kyrie is full time.
That's
Okay,
true. He's
But
right
Ben
about
Simmons-
that. Kyrie's
but Ben
full time.
Simmons still got to be a part in this, man.
Of course he is. Every member of the Nets is a part of this.
No,
But I
you
just
got
think Kyrie is the
you basing it
essential.
on Kyrie.
So you
Yes,
got
because
Brooklyn and
that's
who else?
essential.
To me, Ben Simmons move is more important than Kyrie playing in Brooklyn.
Okay. But I just believe that once they relax these mandates, Kyrie's full time, Brooklyn ain't nothing to mess with.
So it's Brooklyn and who?
And from the West,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to go with Golden State from the West.
Okay.
Damn, everybody's why y'all doing Phoenix like this, man?
Because
I don't
Golden State
trust
is
Phoenix.
back. And did you just see how Kaminga was balling out last night? I'm sorry, bro. Golden State is a problem in this playoffs.
Okay, and y'all
Kaminga's
did
nice.
see y'all did see
I was there.
Phoenix.
I saw it.
Y'all did see
Oh.
Phoenix beat up on Golden State this year too, right?
I don't care. But okay.
Golden State's gelling. They just got Clay back. Kaminga
And
just
guess
came
what?
back from injury.
And guess what? They also said this about OKC before Stephen Curry made that game-winning shot in his MVP year. So what are we talking about?
Okay, well let me say this, and y'all do know that Memphis have beat both of them, right?
Yes.
You do know John Morant just went down.
Yes.
Right, you do know that, right?
He ain't out for no discredited amount of time. He ain't
But-
And also,
but-
they have won
but-
like 6 games without John Morant.
I was getting ready to say they were pretty good without John.
Yeah, that's
They're
what I'm
very
going to
good.
tell you. Because everybody keeps saying Golden State Phoenix. Ain't nobody talking about Memphis.
Now,
Hey,
Memphis, they
I
don't know how to
never
win
said.
yet.
Listen, because my
Memphis
conference
in the same
finals,
category as the Bulls.
right?
They don't know
My
how to win
conference
yet.
finals, my conference finals would be Golden State and Memphis.
You can't
So-
have that talk. Oh yeah, the finals, conference finals.
But either way, I still see Golden State beating Memphis to go ahead up against Milwaukee.
Well, okay, well I'm gonna tell you mine.
But Memphis beat Golden State last season for the play-in game.
They did.
Who?
Memphis beat Golden State for the play-in game last year.
But wasn't Golden State without Clay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they was
Clay
out
had tore his ACL last year.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So I don't know if they're really afraid of Golden State. I just think Golden State's a better team, and they know how to win because they've been there. They're They got
Right.
3 champions on their team. They got 3.
If I was Memphis, if anybody, the only person
and
I'll be.
Kevon Looney got 2, I think, right?
Yeah, if I was Memphis, I would be scared at the fact that Clay's back. The fact that Klay Thompson is back is the reason why I'm saying Golden State is going to be in the finals. The fact that Clay is back and
I'm
he's.
gonna be realistic about this. I'm a big time Bulls fan.
But be realistic.
I am. I'm going with Miami and Phoenix.
Hell, absolutely
Phoenix?
not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll be better off if you say
Phoenix?
Philadelphia and Phoenix. I feel if you say Philadelphia and the Warriors or Brooklyn and the Warriors.
Why
But
is
you
everybody
said
sleeping on? Why isn't everybody sleeping on Miami? Don't y'all know how good Miami is, man?
Miami slept it back with the Lakers in the finals.
All right,
But that was a powerful Laker team, though.
And that was a powerful Suns, and that was a powerful Miami Heat team.
Yeah, but
Jimmy Butler and Adebayo was balling that year.
Now, if they would have
I'm
PJ
telling you.
Tucker on that team,
Miami
maybe
built.
so.
Miami is one of the best built teams for playoffs. Remember what I told you?
Shooting the Bulls and the Warriors and the Bucks.
Now, the Bulls,
That's the only team
the
that scared
Bulls
me out of the
exceeded
East is Miami.
expectation. You
Yeah,
can't
see,
really
I'm
put
not
the Bulls
picking-
in
I'm
that
not picking
category
my-
this year.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Dex. You can't
I'm not
put the
picking my
Bulls
boys
in that
because
conversation yet.
We shouldn't even be there.
You
No,
shouldn't
we
even be in the
there, so I
playoffs.
ain't picking my boys.
Right. Fans don't even want you in the
But with
playoffs.
the team we got a damn good team. Don't get me wrong now.
You do.
Salute the chat, by the way.
I just believe that
I'm just being
the
realistic.
Golden
I'm
State
not being
Warriors,
homer.
Marvin, I
Huh?
believe the Golden State Warriors is a tried stone. You know what I mean? They're a proven commodity, and the Suns have yet to proven that. The Golden State Warrior was on the cusp of becoming a dynasty if Kevin Durant didn't get hurt that year and Klay
But
Thompson didn't get
I
hurt
just
that year.
believe that Phoenix is more hungry because of what
Dex,
they faced last
the
year.
Warriors, Dex, the Warriors would have been the greatest team in a basketball season's history if they beat LeBron and the Cavaliers in 2016. And they only had Draymond and the bench players.
Man, listen, let me explain
Let that
something.
sink in.
One thing that's true to the fact about basketball, and the reason I'm saying this is y'all keep talking about Golden State.
Mm-hmm.
When you shoot threes all the time, you live with them and you die with them. If Golden State start missing threes, they not gonna win. I'm telling you now, guys.
But see, also
Wow.
Marvin, Golden State has proven that they can win in that style of basketball because they have won 3 championships.
That ain't gonna happen.
By
with those
threes.
two. That ain't gonna
By
happen with those
threes.
two. One or the other is gonna hit between those two.
Right.
One or the
Or
other.
say for instance they have 2 bad games in a series. You got 7 games. So if they have 2 bad games in a series, they can still win the series 4-2.
But Dex, you acting like they ain't playing against nobody. They playing against another team that want to win too, man.
Yeah, but nobody's shooting like them and nobody's whipping that ball around like them.
Right. Their ball
Phoenix
movement is second hand to
What
none.
you mean?
Mikal Bridges is a problem for anybody. I think he'd be the best defender in a Golden State Phoenix series.
And I used to not like Andrew Wiggins.
So who
But
you?
Andrew
who
Wiggins
your-
on the
who your
Warriors
finals
now is a
expectation?
Other than
problem.
Dre, my bad. Draymond would be my bad.
So who you like?
I'm swinging for the fences. I'm taking Brooklyn and the Warriors. That's what I want to see.
See?
That's what I
He on
want
my
to see.
page.
I want to see Durant versus Steph.
So you think Brooklyn could beat the Bucks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If everything gel right, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, because I think you can take. Well, I think Simmons is enough to slow Giannis down quite a bit, and I think that you can use KD to defend on Middleton, and I think after that, Milwaukee's kind of in trouble.
Okay.
Okay, now here's another question, guys. Do y'all think Brooklyn is intentionally playing like this, and just in case they don't lift that mandate, so Kyrie can play on the road if it's the 7th game?
Yes.
No. I think Brooklyn will pay the home fines, and he'll play at home regardless.
That is
if there are fines.
Right. We don't even know if he's been fined yet.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't been because he hasn't played at home. But if it comes down to, especially a Game 7, and it's
where they need him to play, they'll pay the fines for him to play.
They'll pay the fines, yeah.
So you feel it's okay in the for Brooklyn to stay in the spot where they are then in the play?
No. They need to start winning.
They need to win and be winning consistently. They need to be on the run before they get to the playoffs.
They need to be at least a 6th seed. That's what they need to be.
They need
to be a guaranteed have a series. They need
they got Ben Simmons, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie Irving. They need to at least be the 5th seed.
And I'm sure they're working on KD
I'm saying
and Simmons as a
at least
pair.
they need to be the 6th seed.
Right.
At best, they should be the 3rd seed.
Right. Well, that hype around them, they need to be the 3rd or 4th seed.
They got to integrate KD and Simmons back.
Guys, can they get there?
Yeah, that's too much talent.
That's too much, right? That's too much talent not to go to the playoffs.
They need is a nice little 5. No, they need about an 8-game win streak. If they get an 8-game win streak out of these 23 games that's left, oh yeah, they can get there.
Yeah, I was just checking out Lonzo's.
All right, Dex, do me a favor. I
know he dropped 14 and 5.
Bring up
his last year in New Orleans
schedule and call out the game.
Okay, hold on. Let me find my glasses. I done cut the light off and laid down and shit. You know I'm a little old. Let me put on my professor glasses.
How old are you, bro? How old are you?
We're going to call out the wins and losses, 52. And then we'll know where they sit.
52?
Yeah.
Okay, we the old man club. I'm about to be 50 in July.
Okay, Brooklyn. I know I look 35, but I'm not.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, I'm damn sure happy I can't see you.
Okay, are you guys ready? Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Wait, it didn't even show the whole schedule. Oh no, where's we go? Okay,
yeah,
they got.
What we gonna do?
They got Milwaukee.
All right, wait. I want to hear L's and W.
Oh no, I was just telling you who they playing.
Okay, I want to know if they win or lose.
They got Milwaukee. They might lose that one.
That's an L.
That's an L. They playing in the Pfizer form.
Now remember, you say you're trying to get them to the 6th seed, so that don't help.
Right. They don't help them. Right. They got Toronto at the Barclay.
They're gonna lose that one.
No, they win that one. They win that one.
No, I think they lose that one because Toronto is kind of. I think Toronto is still a game out.
They said they go 1-1. Those two either they win the Milwaukee game, lose the Toronto game, or lose the Milwaukee game, win the Toronto game. So to say
that's right. It's a flip between those, right?
They got the Sixers at the Wells Fargo Center.
They're gonna lose that one. They're gonna lose that one.
Okay,
I like Sixers to beat them.
They got New York.
Oh, that's a dub.
They got Orlando.
Dub.
Right, so that's 3 and 2. They got Dallas at the Barclay.
L. That's an L.
Dallas?
That's an L.
Right.
That's an L. That's an L.
Wait a minute. You telling me with the Brooklyn got now they can't beat Dallas?
No, that's a dub. That's a dub. That's a dub.
I think they could beat Dallas at home.
They can beat Dallas at home. That's a dub.
So that's 4 and 2.
All right, wait. You say they playing that one at home or in Dallas?
No, they're playing in the Barclays Center at home.
That means that means Kyrie ain't gonna play.
When you're ready,
it don't matter. They still got enough team to beat the Dallas
Mavericks. Guy, I knew he was gonna do that.
I got the injury report for tomorrow night's game for Milwaukee versus Philly.
Mm-hmm.
They list Dragic, return to competition reconditioning. Probable.
Goran Dragic? He just signed with them?
Yeah,
probable.
Okay.
For Brooklyn. Durant left knee and MCL sprain out. Harris left ankle surgery out. Simmons return to competition reconditioning out. So they have him under the same category.
So that means Kyrie's the only one playing that game then.
So and they're
Yeah,
gonna
they
win
do
the
play in
game?
that game. He played in the Milwaukee game.
So
He
if
don't
that's
play
the
in
case,
Toronto
then
game.
I give Milwaukee the dub. Then
The thing is,
Yeah, that's what I said. They can go
the thing to
1-1
note,
between
hold
those.
up,
right.
the thing to note was that both Dragic and Simmons, their condition is listed as return to competition reconditioning. So, as suspected, they're preparing him to get back to competition level basketball, but he's out. Now, why Dragic is not out under the same prognosis, that's a question. Dragic is probable. When's the
Okay,
last
so
time
we
Dragic
got
Do you
played
think
ball?
Dragic is enough for them to get the dub in that situation?
No, he's 35 years old. He's going to be a
Right,
good shooter
yeah.
for them, but he's not going to.
Exactly.
Not
He
without.
Okay,
gotta
then the
wait till
dub still
KD. He
goes.
gotta wait till KD come back to get his
Okay,
game.
Dex,
Yeah,
then go back
yeah.
to the Dex, go back to the list.
Okay, so we have 4-2 with Dallas. 4-2. They
Right.
got Portland. They got Portland.
That's a dub.
So that's 5-2. They got Utah.
L.
So that's 5-3. They got
All right,
Memphis.
wait, before,
L.
How was
Man,
it
hold on.
L? We don't
Before you
know.
go any further.
No, Ja Morant.
Oh, I forgot. Then that's a
Ja
W.
Morant playing the next game.
She forgetting
I
Ja
hope he is
Morant.
out, 'cause they got us.
No.
They play
I'm
us
gonna say
fast.
L. I'm gonna say L because they won 6 games without Ja Morant. So I'm gonna say L.
But I don't think they played Brooklyn in that 6 games, man. Kyrie will play that
I like
game.
the underdogs. I'm gonna say L, but
I'ma
y'all
say
can make
they
it as
beat
dub.
Memphis. I'm gonna say they're gonna beat Memphis. So
Okay.
that's 6-3.
Mhm.
Miami.
That's a L. I think Miami can beat them.
Okay, 6-4.
Mhm.
Charlotte.
Dub. Mel. They don't have enough talent over there.
7-4.
Uh huh.
Detroit.
Dub.
8-4. Milwaukee again.
Huh.
That's gonna be a
Hold
dub.
up. Before you say anything, don't this damn schedule sound kind of hard?
So that's 8-4.
Yeah,
Not
no, it
really.
doesn't.
8-4. That's not.
That's not bad.
I told you Chicago got the worst schedule. Chicago
I know that.
and
Chicago.
Utah.
Yeah, y'all got the worst schedule.
Brooklyn
Okay,
ain't far behind.
Detroit is a dub, right?
Yeah.
Detroit's a dub.
Okay, 8-4. Now what about Milwaukee?
That's gonna be a L.
Okay, 8-5. Atlanta.
L. That's gonna no dub.
Wait.
Dub.
Before you say
9-5.
dub, wait, because Atlanta fighting for their lives. You sure they're gonna lose that game?
They can't beat Brooklyn. I don't care.
They
what
can't beat
fight.
Brooklyn.
9-5.
They can barely beat the Knicks.
Houston.
Dub.
10-5. The Knicks.
L again. Y'all keep pissing me off with this.
The
L.
Knicks.
The Knicks.
They're gonna beat
L.
the Knicks. The Knicks are done.
L. Oh wait.
11. So that's 11-5. Cleveland.
L.
11-6. Indiana.
L.
Come on, man. How are they gonna lose to Indiana? Indiana don't even
Have
have
you
nothing.
seen Indiana? Okay.
don't
Indiana
got
can
nothing.
still. Indiana's still a couple games out
Indiana
here.
don't have nothing. They shelled
But
out.
Indiana still
They gutted
losing.
out.
Indiana
They
still
gutted
at
out.
least 2 games that they're
Indiana,
supposed to win.
12-5. So
Wow.
that's 12-5.
Yeah.
So they last 19 games, they can go 12-5.
They ain't bad,
Now,
man.
add those 12 wins to their record right now. What is it?
12 wins will be 43.
And what do they
43
sit?
wins.
They not gonna get the 6th seed. That's why I asked you to do it.
Yeah, that's the 7th, right? What seed they in right now, anyway?
9.
They have 43 wins. They 9th. No, they're not.
No, they'll be at least the 8th or the 7th seed.
They 7th.
7th right now.
But I'm
Yeah,
just
they
saying
7th,
this,
yeah.
Dex. Them 43 wins.
And to go 12-5, they can't get the 6th seed.
No, it depends who's. It depends who's in the 6th seed. Who's in the 6th
Okay,
seed?
let's look. Hold on. Let's look at that then. Okay, let's
Yeah.
look at that to see. So, oh no, Brooklyn's the 8th seed. I'm sorry, Brooklyn's the 8th seed. So Brooklyn's the 8th seed,
Right.
and they 1 game behind Toronto, so they'll get the 7th seed, right?
Right.
And they're 4 games behind Boston.
I think Boston can hold on to that 6th seed.
Now you remember, Dex,
Okay.
you gave them a win against Toronto.
So only thing, right? I gave them a win against Toronto.
and you know how important that. Oh wait, now you know how important that game gonna be to Toronto too. Then,
But
now,
both
you know.
of them have. Okay, listen though, Marvin. Both of them is important. And who's the better team?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
And I believe whoever's at home gonna
Brooklyn
win.
ain't
Both of
resting nobody. Brooklyn trying to win every game now.
Right.
They need to.
He just said they in the eighth seed, bro. They got to win at least 12 games to get a better standing.
Yeah, you got them going 12-5 down the stretch with all them tough games.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
Because
can they win?
KD and Kyrie alone could make them win at least 6 games if KD's healthy.
That's not even a bad stretch though. 12-5. That's not like hellified, superb.
That's a stretch that you need.
So is that realistic that they will get the 6th seed with 43 wins? I don't think so.
I don't know because right now Boston is 6.
And Boston is
and
Boston's
all
10-1.
Boston need is
yeah, how many wins do Boston have right now?
All they need is 8 wins to have 43 wins.
That's right. So you need Boston to lose 14 games.
Yeah, they need to bottom out, basically.
I don't see Boston bottoming out this late in the season.
The reason I'm asking you to do this, Dex, is because I'm trying to explain to you that they not going to get the 6th seed.
Okay.
Well, then
7th seed, right? And all they got to do is win one play-in game, and then they automatically have a series.
But Dex, who's the second seed?
Now you already done dropped down to the 7th seed.
Dex,
now you're trying to take over Toronto's spot.
Dex, who's the second seed in the division?
They gonna get Toronto. You trying to keep them away from the Bulls.
Dex, who's the second seed? Dex, who's the second seed in the division? Who's the second seed in that division?
Toronto.
Toronto's second seed?
Seventh seed.
Who's the second?
Oh, the second is the Bulls.
No, they tied with Miami.
Yeah, but Miami have the tiebreaker.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, Bulls fans, but y'all might have to see Brooklyn in the first round.
No, because I'm telling you, I'm getting them Brooklyn. They're going to be out
no
of there.
No matter how you try to flip this, bro, I don't think Boston's going to keep that 6th seed. So realistically speaking, even if you go 7 or 8, either you're going to see the Bulls or you're going to see the Bucks.
Yeah, think of that now. Brooklyn going to either play the Bulls or the Bucks or Miami.
How they going to play the 4th seed?
No,
when the second and the 3rd seed normally the beat.
So Bulls got to get out of that 2nd seed then.
That's why I told you I need to get out of that. I don't want nothing but either the 1st or the 3rd seed.
Dex, he don't realize if it's the 8th seed, they're going to have to go up against Miami.
Yeah.
If
they're not going to drop down. I don't think right now they're the 8th seed.
Right.
And if they go 12-5, they're going to at least take over the 7th seed.
Right. If this is the 7th seed, then they don't have to see. I'm sorry, Bulls fan, but y'all got to go see Brooklyn.
That's if they stay second. I don't know if Miami can hold on to number 1.
Miami might not hold on to number 1. I think the Bulls, if Lonzo come back, gonna take number 1. And if that's the case, the Bulls might still have to go see Brooklyn.
No,
because how the brackets are.
No, they
won't see Brooklyn. They'll see Toronto.
Yep, we'll see Toronto.
The reason I'm
bringing it.
He tapping out.
Is that Zen?
Yeah. I'm gonna say peace. I gotta fly to San Fran tomorrow morning. So
appreciate y'all for having me on.
Good looking though. Good looking, man.
Appreciate y'all for having me on.
Good talking to y'all. Have a great night. Flight. Thank you, bro.
Oh. I thought it was flight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So look, if Chicago's in the second seed, so they have to move and joust out of the 2nd seed, so they can either be 1 or 3, and that way they will avoid Brooklyn altogether.
That's right. That's all I'm trying to do.
Right.
Which ain't easy.
Right. Well, the Sixers are coming up.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. It really ain't no good spot to be in.
Yeah, the Sixers and Milwaukee is coming up, basically.
Yeah.
This is what I believe. I believe Milwaukee and Philly gonna play in the first round.
You think Milwaukee and Philly gonna play in the first round?
That'll be perfect. These teams so tight together, and it's gonna have to be. Somebody gonna have to play a tough team in the first round.
Yep. That'll be perfect for the Bulls.
You damn right.
Imagine
hold on, but listen to this. How about us getting Miami to play Brooklyn in the first round too?
Oh, so Brooklyn,
Sixers and Milwaukee, Miami and Brooklyn.
So damn Brooklyn, right. So and even
that's the perfect matchup for us.
If Miami beats Brooklyn, then that means the Bulls gonna have a cakewalk to the conference finals. Because
You're damn right. Because
Milwaukee, I hate to say this, no matter where Milwaukee is, Milwaukee gonna be a tough team. Milwaukee gonna give you 7 regardless. They're gonna give you 7.
what's so crazy? We're not even mentioning Cleveland.
And Cleveland's the sleeper.
I
Cleveland's
don't
the
think
problem.
Cleveland might not hold up, man. They might not hold up because what's your name just got injured a little bit. Levert,
Who?
Karis Levert.
And
Okay.
oh man, I wanted to tell y'all that too. Darius Garland on the team, right?
Yes.
And Jared Allen.
His dad lived right down the street from me in Gary, man.
Oh,
Winston,
wait a minute. You
when he
in
played-
Gary right now?
No, I'm in Dallas, but I was born in Gary.
Dallas. Oh, okay.
I was born in
Indiana?
Gary.
I
Yeah,
go
was
to
born in
Gary
Indiana.
sometimes. Yeah, I go hang out in Gary.
You do? Goddamn, you must be a true
Little bit.
gangster. You
Yeah,
must
I
be
go
a
there a
real
little bit.
gangster.
It's a desolate. It was one guy on here that me and him was chopping it up. He was from Gary. I forgot his
Right.
name. I think it was Ken or something like
Right.
that. And we were just chopping up about the little spizz
So
outs
I got a question.
and Gary and things of
Man,
that nature.
Gary, you talking about a
Now-
cold-blooded town, nigga. That's
It's
a cold-blooded
desolated.
town.
Yeah,
I got a
it's
question for
desolated.
y'all.
I was
I
in the
gotta
steel mill
propose
10
this.
years. I worked in the steel mill up there for 10 years, man.
Is that
I
right?
gotta propose this question to y'all because y'all saying Brooklyn and Miami, Philadelphia and Milwaukee, right?
Yeah.
There's another playoff series after that got to get played.
Yeah, that's gonna be the Bulls and the winner of the play-in and Miami in the winner of. Yeah, you're right. Miami won't play Milwaukee. They'll play the winner of the play-in.
They'll play. Miami will play the winner of the play-in.
Yeah,
that
so
winner
that'll
of the
be Philly
play-in,
against Cleveland. Philly against
it'll
Cleveland.
be Philly against Cleveland.
Yeah,
But even then,
that's still
Philadelphia
tough.
gonna spank Cleveland. But if that's the case, then the Bulls got an easy conference finals ride
Listen,
off.
That's why I
Easy.
say I don't want nothing but either the 1 seed or the 3 seed. Now it's crazy that I don't want the 2 seed, but the 2 seed gonna end up playing somebody too damn hard, man.
The 2 seed gonna end up having playing Brooklyn,
No, you're only going to end. Yeah, Brooklyn, Toronto,
Toronto,
Atlanta,
Boston,
or Charlotte.
Atlanta,
No,
Charlotte,
not
or the
Boston. You won't-
Cavs.
No,
you
not
won't see
Boston. That other team is
The
Brooklyn,
1 and the 2 is
Toronto.
playing play-ins. The play-in winners.
The 1 and 2 are gonna play play-ins. The 3 and the 4 is gonna play each other.
Okay, who are those
Then the 5
play-ins?
and the
Who are those play-ins?
No.
Toronto?
Hold on. We getting convoluted here. The 1 and the 2 playing play-in winners, right?
And
Right.
who are the play-ins?
3 is going to play the 6, and the 4 and the 5 is going to play.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. But who are the 4 play-in teams right now?
So far, I know the Hornets
Toronto?
is Toronto, Charlotte,
Oh, Charlotte. That's the other team I was
Brooklyn,
missing.
Brooklyn, and Atlanta.
Brooklyn, and
I was
Atlanta.
Those
Those are the
missing
playing teams.
But Washington is right on the cusp
You're right
of
behind.
getting in there.
Yeah, and
And
I
the-
sure
and the
hope they
Wizards-
get in there because
didn't
I'd rather play
Washington
them
just
than
get
Washington's on the verge.
And Washington just got Porzingis. That
Yep. Yeah.
game changer.
But they just lost Bradley Beal too.
The Knicks still got a little action because they're only 2 games behind Washington.
Don't do that,
and
Dex.
3 games behind.
They lost today.
Stop.
Yeah, their record
You
is reflecting for today. And they
Dex,
3 games
we
behind
lost.
Atlanta for the last play-in slot.
Man,
Dex,
don't do
stop.
this to
We're
this
not
young
gonna get
man.
him.
Don't do
Dex,
this to this
stop.
young man. He didn't
Dex.
suffer enough.
Stop. Dex, don't get my hopes up, Dex. But moving
Don't do
on.
this to this man. He didn't suffer enough.
I've suffered enough. Now let's move on.
Hey,
Don't-
hope
and
is
you know
still
what?
alive, brother. Keep hope alive.
Well, let me ask you this. Markel. Would you
Yeah.
want to get in the playoffs?
You know what? In a perfect world, I would want to go to the playoff. I would want to go in the play-in and beat the Hawks. To shut the fans up.
You're not finna play the Hawks in the first in that play-in because the Hawks is the team you're gonna overtake. They the last.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless they move up and other teams drop.
Yeah, and that
Well,
ain't finna
if the
happen.
Hawks, we can't fight the Hawks. I think the Knicks. I think the realistic way we win to get in the play-in to get in the playoffs is if we go up against
Charlotte.
Cleveland. Would be a good game, but most likely will be Charlotte. Charlotte would be our easy. Charlotte will be our easiest game. If we go up against Charlotte, we're gonna go in the playoffs.
Yeah, because
Charlotte's the easiest game for us.
No, that's not true, man. Charlotte been on y'all helmet. Charlotte done cracked y'all twice already.
Yeah, that's true. Charlotte done cracked us
I
twice.
need to avoid Charlotte.
I forgot. Charlotte done whooped us twice. And with Martrez
Toronto
now,
might be your best bet.
Oh, I know
might
who
see
they
Toronto.
You know what, Dex? I know who they beat. St. Mary's.
Yeah. Well, there might not be St. Mary now that nun is still out there praying.
Who is St. Mary? Who is St. Mary?
But she on the sideline praying. It's
Say,
a wrap.
Markel, I'm just trying to get you a win in here, bro. I don't know who the hell they are either. I didn't want to say Princeton.
My boy
damn.
trying to bring in holy divine intervention. Let me take my trash can L. I'll take my L. Shoot. But back to the real teams.
Yeah,
they actually got a chance.
I mean, but seriously, Markel, y'all really do have a chance to get in the play-in.
But can we capitalize? You're right, but can we capitalize off the plan and make it a deep playoff run when we got the toughest dogs in our division, in our conference? We're not going to be able to do it.
You ain't, so I say don't even try to get in.
Look,
I might as well just
within their division, the New York Knicks is 4-7 in their division, and in their conference, they are 14-23. You guys are below 500 in the conference and below 500 in your own division.
So
you think a below 500 team can go ahead up with the Bulls? Do you think a low? Do you think a low?
The next year is next year.
Yeah, because right now y'all 10 games under 500.
Yeah, just chalk it up. Let's
get back over with. Our season's over with.
I mean, that's
on
what
a
I don't
4-game
understand
losing
either.
streak.
Our season's
Why
over
would
with.
you even try to get in right now? You might as well just say, forget it, man.
Listen, Marquez, y'all on a 4-game losing streak.
I know.
In the last 10 games, out of the
What
last
y'all
10
hitting
games,
me right now? Why are you still talking about these Knicks?
You guys are 2-8. You brought them up. We trying to
I
leave
didn't
you
bring
alone.
him. No. He brought him up. The man in the corner brought him up. I didn't brought him up. I know my truth. I didn't bring him up. He brought him up. Take that blame over there, sir. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this land.
The Knicks are nuclear right now.
The Knicks
They've
are
been
like
they about to explode.
Yeah, somebody
we've been exploded. We've been exploded. We got a 4-game losing streak.
Again.
It's the third time this year. This year.
It's pretty dim.
No,
it's pretty dim.
Actually, it's the
no,
sixth time this year,
Dex don't want to be rude. It's pretty damn pathetic.
Y'all gonna be damn near Orlando and Detroit in a minute. Y'all keep this up.
I'll be damn near 40 years old before the Knicks do something.
To me, though, Markel and Dax, if I was the Knicks, I would completely tank. Look, I'm going all out. I'm losing every run of the game.
You're gonna tank,
they did that already, and they got
trying to get Zion. It didn't work.
They got RJ Barrett for that tank.
All right, so what?
We might get Zion though. I'm gonna be happy we get Zion.
You might as well do it, Markel. What you want to sit pat and get the 9th pick?
It don't matter, bro. We're gonna lose regardless. Even if we're going to play and retrash, we're gonna lose.
Use that pick as an asset to trade.
Yeah,
get Zion. I'll take it.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay, all right. So what you think then, Dax? Now the reason I asked you to do that is because of the question that we had at hand, which was
right.
Will they get the 6th seed?
No.
Yeah, right.
It don't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't.
They
look
won't
like
get the 6th seed. They'll be lucky if listen.
See, the whole
thing. Be lucky they get the 7th seed. To be honest with you.
No, they get the 7th seed. They can get that because Toronto. Yeah, they're gonna lose
in
some
our
more.
head is Brooklyn is good enough to get to the 6th.
Nah,
I
think
look at the damn schedule.
I think Toronto can beat the Nets.
It might not be able to get there. And
true. They might
play teams have to bottom out. Cleveland or Boston have to bottom out, and I really
That's
don't
right.
see it.
I mean, really, tank. They have to really bottom out, like a 3-13 record.
Right.
And that ain't finna happen to neither one of them.
Nah.
Like the crazy, like. Okay, so I want to change my finals prediction.
Yeah. Because your team might not even make it out of the East.
No, I'm gonna change my finals prediction because in a perfect world, the Nets are a problem. In a perfect world, with everything going right, Brooklyn is the toughest team in this conference, other than Chicago.
Well, I don't understand why everybody's so high on Brooklyn. Why y'all so high on Brooklyn?
Because you have 4 All-Stars. You have 5 All-Stars.
The Lakers got 5 All-Stars too. They got 5 damn.
But their All-Stars are got one foot in the grave already.
Man, listen to me, man.
And when they bring the other foot out, they start running with orthopedic shoes on.
Dex,
okay, hold on, wait.
These All-Stars have playoff experience.
All right, wait a minute, Markel. You banking that Durant gonna be the same when he get back after a knee injury too?
I know for a fact because he's done it already.
Okay.
He came back after Achilles.
He came back from Achilles, and Achilles is worse. I've seen him do it. He can do it.
It's not worse than a knee. No, it's not.
Dax, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Well, I don't know
Achilles
what
is not. Achilles is not worse than a knee. What you looking at
Well,
Durant's
what part of the knee?
game?
It all depends on what part of the knee he actually injured.
Right,
He blew his
exactly, right.
Achilles. He blew his Achilles out. I mean, he blew his what he blow out the tendons, didn't he?
Well, I don't know. I
That's
don't know
never
what his
been
injury is.
confirmed. Because if he blew out his tendons, he'll be out the in his knee. That's a
They
big
figured
part
he got
of your.
that miracle surgery. They figured that miracle surgery. That's why I'm telling you, everybody banking on Durant like he's just in the bathroom. This nigga ain't in the bathroom, y'all.
You just
He
trying
go
to
the
keep
bathroom.
Brooklyn Nets away from the Bulls.
Dex, even if you take out Durant, you still got Simmons, Drummond, Griffin, and Kyrie.
Don't tell me that,
Ain't
'cause
that a dog team?
you know damn well you can't take Durant out of this equation and figure they're gonna go nowhere.
Yeah,
I've seen
don't
people
think
in.
so. I think Durant has to be present.
He gotta be there.
Yeah, I think he got to be present.
I
I mean, to give him a realistic
I
chance.
trying to
feel
throw
like
no
y'all
shade
disrespecting
on
Kyrie a little bit, though. I feel y'all
I'm not trying to
disrespecting
throw
Kyrie
no
a little
shade on
bit.
Brooklyn,
No,
but it's
no.
not a
I'm saying to
guarantee.
give them a chance to get through
To win it
that,
all, you need
that
Kevin Durant, of
turmoil
course.
that's in the East. The
Well,
East
you
is a lot
need
of
Kevin
turmoil
Durant.
right now.
Well, check it out. Check it out, Markel, and that the reason
What's
I'm
up?
telling y'all this is because my boy Zach is going through the same thing, and he's not the same right now.
Here we go.
He's
I
not.
You talking
understand.
about with the
He's
knee?
not the same, man. Zach ain't even 85% right now, and he got the same. He got the same injury.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But we all know the real reason why he's saying this. Because he's afraid Brooklyn Nets gonna give him that smoke when they see him in that playoff.
Exactly. He's trying to keep the Brooklyn Nets away from the Bulls. He wanted them far away from them Bulls.
Just say it, bro. You
trying to do-
afraid.
all I'm
You
trying to
afraid
do
of
is
Brooklyn
picture-
giving y'all the smoke. You afraid.
All
Be
I'm
honest.
trying to do is put
Be
some padding in the
honest.
casket. I'm just trying to put some padding in the casket. That's it.
Marvin is trying to run the Brooklyn Nets
Bro,
into
my
the
man
meat
over
grinder.
here.
He want
Dex,
Brooklyn Nets to play
Dex.
Philly. He want them to play Miami. He want them to play
He want them to
Boston.
play. He want to play Charlotte.
Everybody.
There is
Bruh,
a chance.
he can play
Hold on,
Charlotte. He
here's
want
the
to
deal
play
on that.
Charlotte if he wants to.
If they stay in the
Oh my
play-in,
God.
if they stay in the play-in, at least that's one extra game too. How about that?
Oh, they look like they're gonna stay in the play.
Bruh, I'm so okay. You're right. Even if you're gonna have to see. Okay, so even if you don't want to see Brooklyn this round,
I'ma
if
have
they
to
come
see
in the
one of them.
conference on Dex, if they come up and say we the best team in the East, I want all the smoke. KD come back and just go on a run, and he comes up to y'all Chicago and come look you right and you said this in the conference finals. Come get some. You gonna just run away, or you want to go get that ring?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not running from nobody. I'm just trying to get the scenario
Dex,
down.
it sounds like he's running away from the smoke.
Yeah,
that's
he
Brooklyn.
running from the Bulls.
He's running from Brooklyn. I'm sorry.
All I can see is the bottom of his toes.
Listen, I just told y'all I'm more worried about Miami than anybody.
I'm a Knicks fan. If my team was as talented as the Bulls, I'm be like this on my chair. KD, come get
don't
some.
have no experience.
KD, come get some.
Talent,
and it
but
ain't
no
just
experience.
that. It ain't just that. You want the easiest road. Everybody wants the easiest road. That's just
Dex,
how it is.
This is the last I'm gonna bring up with the Knicks, but just imagine that, Dex. In a perfect world, if the Knicks was talented and strong, the battle for New York in the conference finals. My God, that would be great for NBA TV. Go ahead.
Listen, I told Flight a long time ago that the Brooklyn Nets, the Boston Celtics, and the Atlanta Hawks will have a tremendous dip at the end of the season. But the only one that's proven me wrong is Boston, because Boston was down, but now they are resurging.
Right.
And
I'm 2
out
of 3.
I'm gonna have to step on that. I'm telling you right now.
Why?
Boston will start fading again. Watch.
You think so?
No, I don't think so. I think they can win out if everything goes right. Boston
Dak,
trying to win out.
Time, Dak, bring up Boston's schedule.
Let's bring up Boston's schedule because I can feel like they can win out, or at least they can only lose 2 games.
Because after you hear their schedule, you're gonna have difference to say about them.
Okay,
too.
Dak, then break up the schedule. Dex, break up the schedule.
Oh man, y'all work me to death, man.
That's all right. You young.
Let me see. Let's bring up Boston's schedule. Every time I get to laying down, getting comfortable, y'all put me back to work.
I mean, you want me to do it? I'm up. I can get it.
Right. Why don't you bring up the schedule? You brought up the point.
I'll bring it up.
Okay, bring it up. I'm
What's
right
the
here though.
schedule you're looking for?
Boston.
We
I'm right
look up
here.
the schedule for Boston.
You got it, Flight?
Yeah.
I got it right here.
Okay,
Okay.
well just call
that
them out.
works.
Call them out.
Call them out.
Detroit.
Duh.
Who you
Say
want to call
less.
out? Flight. Who gonna call? Flight. You call them out? Okay.
Yeah.
Indiana.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. Right today they got with Detroit, and then it's Indiana.
I'm saying that's 2 dubs.
No, wait a minute. They just lost to Detroit last night.
Well, they got them again today. Well,
Got them again tonight.
Boston ain't lose to no Detroit.
Boston beat
It's
Detroit.
12 o'clock in the afternoon.
No,
Boston beat Detroit.
They blew out
Detroit out.
No, they blew out the
lost
Nets.
to Detroit yesterday.
They blew out the Nets.
They blew out the
No,
Nets.
they play the Pistons at 12 o'clock Eastern time afternoon.
Okay.
Early afternoon.
So
They play 12 o'clock
Boston.
noon tomorrow.
That's still 2 dubs.
It's early.
Okay.
And
Who?
then they
Then they
play
got Indiana. Yeah, they
Oh
should
my
win now.
God, the Boston got an easy ass schedule, dude.
Bro, they can win out in the. Go ahead. That's 2 dubs.
All right, come on with it. Who?
Atlanta.
Dub.
That ain't no hell no. Nope. Atlanta gonna win that game.
No, they're not. Boston. Dub.
So in other words, you telling me the Knicks finna get in the playoff if Atlanta keep losing all these damn games?
The Knicks. I want Atlanta to not be in the playoffs. Shoot.
Hey,
Dub.
Isn't Atlanta the last seed in the play-in?
Right. Dub. Dub for Boston.
So that means Atlanta gonna be losing. That means New York can get in.
Right then. So what are we talking about here? Dub. Move on.
Go ahead, Flight. Go ahead,
Thank
Flight.
you. Thank you.
Who we got?
We got
Memphis.
I just moved up. You want me to rate a whole bunch of
Yeah, you gotta go through
we want to go
the
through the
remainder
rest
of the season.
Yeah.
Well, damn. All right. Then you got Memphis, Brooklyn, Memphis, Brooklyn.
Okay. Memphis gonna be a dub. Brooklyn gonna be an L.
Okay.
Okay, that's 4-1.
Mm-hmm.
Hornets.
Dub.
No.
Man, they
Hornets
gonna
already
lose
got
that
their
game.
number.
Dub.
No, I say no.
say no. 2 against 1, loss.
Right.
That's bull
that's
crap,
4-2.
man. All the young is left. But go ahead.
4-2.
Flight, you up?
Detroit.
Again?
Yeah,
God damn. Damn time they got
Dub. Dub.
Dallas.
Dub.
That's a loss.
No, it's not. Dub.
And they can't beat Dallas is decent.
They can't beat Dallas. They've done it before. Dub. What you talking about?
All right, sweet.
Okay, 6-2.
Right.
Golden State.
L.
6-3. Sacramento.
Dub.
7-3. Denver.
Dub.
Loss. Hell, that's a
Dub.
loss. 7-4.
Okay, fine.
7-4.
7. All right, I
Oklahoma
can
City.
dub.
Oklahoma
Dub.
8-4.
Thank you.
8-4. Utah.
Loss. 8-5.
Wow, we the only ones in here.
Who is that?
Minnesota.
They should beat them.
Dub. Right. It's not a question.
9-5.
9-5. Toronto.
They're gonna lose that game.
Lose. That's an L. Easy. L.
9-6. Miami.
L.
9-7.
Ooh, that means that Brooklyn can catch them.
Yeah, you're right, because Brooklyn should be going 12-5, right?
12-5, yeah.
Right.
And that's only 9-7. That's only 2 games over 500.
Hey, this is giving me hope. How about we do the Knicks?
And that means if the Knicks go 20-0, they in.
Oh my God, that's really possible. The Knicks.
The Knicks sneak in the back door.
They go 20-0.
We'll at least win 5 games.
Oh my God.
My God.
Wouldn't that be a miracle? That would be a miracle, man.
This is what we're gonna tell you, Markel. There ain't no way in hell they going no damn 20-0. They got the toughest damn schedule in the NBA.
I know we got the toughest schedule in the freaking name, man.
They might go 0-20.
Right. Hey, let's go 0-20 so we can get a high draft.
What about the
pick.
Knicks go 19-2?
That's not possible.
They get in.
They will be in a playing game and still get eliminated. They did all that work.
All right, man. Next team. Oh, y'all piss me off.
Damn, you want to do another team? Damn.
Ooh, what y'all doing? Y'all keep.
It ain't no other scenario for the Knicks. I don't care how many other teams we do.
I'm not doing it for the
They
Knicks.
practically mathematically
But I changed
eliminated.
my finals prediction after listening to what Dex is saying and with Ben Simmons, with KD potentially coming back. I'm gonna say Brooklyn and Golden State. I got you.
Who did you have at first?
I had Milwaukee.
Oh,
I had
man.
Milwaukee and Golden State, but then I realized Brooklyn Nets will give everybody the smoke if everybody's healthy. Even Milwaukee won't be able to stop him.
Now remember, Dex is he banking on the 12-5 finish. I ain't for sure Brooklyn finna go 12-5.
If they go even 11-4, or God forbid 8-4, 8-5, that's enough to get the 6th seed. If you expecting Boston to go 9-7,
they do not catch Boston. If they go that, if they win 8 games, they do not catch Boston.
If they win 10, if they win 10 games, they
gotta
catch
win that
Boston.
12. They gotta go 12-5 to catch them.
Yep,
That
and Boston gotta go. Boston gotta go 9-7.
Dax, they got freaking Ben Simmons, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and Andre Drummond. If you don't go out there and get those 12 wins,
They're 2.5 games. They're 2.5 games out of the 6th spot. So if Boston go 8, I mean, what was it? 8-7. I mean 9-7.
9-7. That's
the extra 2 games. So that put them at 37, right?
Right.
And then
you had Brooklyn winning 43 games.
Right, 43. But
even if Brooklyn win the 43 games, Brooklyn is the wild card team of the Eastern Conference. I think Brooklyn will be in the finals.
Oh no, they can't catch them. Even if they do go 9-7,
they can't
because that'll put Boston at 44.
That's right.
Oh, they won't be able to. Okay, then, but it's still whoever the Brooklyn Nets face in the playoffs in the play-in, I feel
They
sorry.
only can move one slot. That's it, and that's Toronto. They can overtake Toronto, but I doubt if they overtake Brooklyn if everything goes the way that we said it would go.
Yeah,
if everything goes the way
we gotta remember, guys.
Brooklyn
We gotta remember, guys, that we talking about these teams. They gonna be playing each other down the stretch, so these games gonna get tough as hell, man.
Oh, it's gonna be a dogfight.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a dogfight.
I mean, I don't even want him to read our schedule because it's hard as hell.
No.
I did that yesterday.
Let's read their schedule. They talk all this trash. Let them read their schedule.
I didn't read their full schedule, but I read that they have the toughest schedule going into after the All-Star break.
Yeah, well, hey, it is what it is, coach.
Schedule. Them in Utah.
Y'all the number 1 seed. Y'all the number 2 seed. Y'all gotta get it done.
And right now, the Bulls,
we got a 2.5 game. Worst, we got a 2.5 game cushion right now.
Y'all do.
But they have the worst winning percentage.
I know it. No,
I'm talking to Marquez. I know you already know. So they have the worst winning percentage against the top 8 teams.
Okay.
All right, I'm finna read off.
They have the worst defense rating against the top 8 teams.
We finna get all our players back too, though. So I'm finna read off our schedule.
Okay.
So y'all give me your count.
And this is with all your players healthy, correct?
No, because they will not
can't be
back.
healthy. Yeah.
No, they won't be back until about 3 more games.
But even then, you'll have your team healthy.
All right, here's our schedule.
Okay.
At home against Memphis.
W.
What'd you say, Dad?
You said, what do I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can win that game. That's a dub.
All right, this one it get even worse. At Miami.
L.
Loss. no hesitation.
At Atlanta.
Dub.
Milwaukee.
Wait, at Atlanta? Wait, at Atlanta? That's a loss.
That's an L. Atlanta, that's an L.
No, that's a toss-up. That's what that is.
Because listen, Atlanta played y'all tough. Y'all barely beat them at home. So if this same team play y'all at their home court, it might be the same results that you got at your home court. Because y'all ain't full strength. Remember, y'all ain't full strength.
Yeah, but that game, they're not really healthy. That game, we get Caruso back.
If you add Caruso in, then that's a dub.
Well, you don't know how effective Caruso's going to be. So,
he ain't hurt his legs. He still can play defense.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then that's a W.
No, he can't shoot.
All right.
Debbie.
Well, he ain't never been one of our scores. We use him for
Well,
defense.
it's a one. Well, it's a one. It's a 1-1.
I'm gonna go
All
with the
right.
home team. That's what I'm saying. I'm going with the home team on that. Like I
Okay, he
went
going
with
with
the home
Atlanta.
team on y'all.
Okay,
All right,
so
we
I guess
come
we'll
back
take the
home.
L.
We come back home and we play Milwaukee.
L.
Lost. That's an L.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna stop right there. You know why?
It's an L. Why are we debating this?
No, I'm telling you why. Because this is the first game. Wait, this is the first game that Milwaukee comes back after hurting Caruso. We gonna kill their ass.
L. L for the
L. I'm
Bulls.
sorry. L.
Okay, all right. And plus we in
L.
Chicago. Okay,
Good
all
stuff,
right.
White.
Okay.
So what
Okay,
we got so
L.
far? What we got so far?
Right now, y'all got us at 1 and damn 3.
1 and 3. Yeah,
No, you gotta say
typical.
2 and 2. You gotta say 2 and 2.
We got it's 2 and 2. I'm gonna say 1 and 3. That's tough. We don't like bull
500.
soldiers.
All right,
500.
Okay.
Okay, because it gets
Next.
worse. The next game is at Philly.
The L.
And I believe that. I believe that. 2 and 3. All right. Then we come home and play Detroit.
Dub.
Dub.
3 and 3. Now, before I go any further, I want to tell y'all this. Me and my brother.
Oh, here we go.
If we go 500, we get the 2 seed. That's all I'm telling y'all.
Okay.
All right. The next game is at home against Cleveland.
L.
I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna say L.
Let me think about
Cleveland gonna be down their back trying to fight to get in.
Because Caruso
and when
be
you had that,
and the Bulls are too.
Yes, I'm saying Caruso be fully acclimated. What date is this?
I'm keeping my decision. L.
What date is it? What date is it? What date is it? What's the date? Yeah.
It's the 7th.
Will Lonzo be back then?
No, 1 game after that.
Okay.
L. Lonzo's a very key part.
And
so
where they playing at?
In Chicago.
Dub.
Really?
Right.
Yeah,
okay. That's what, 4 and 2? 4 and 3?
Okay. All right. The next game is on the road against Sacramento.
That's when Lonzo comes back. That's a dub.
That's when Lonzo and Pat come back.
Okay, then that's a dub. That's without question.
Yeah, that's right, Dak. Yeah, say yeah, that's when we get him. Now we 100% healthy.
Okay, now y'all 100% sit healthy. Okay, so there's no.
And right now we sitting at 5 and 3.
Okay,
that ain't bad.
That's good.
Okay, that's good.
All right, the next one, which is a tough one, on the road against Utah.
L.
Nah, they beat Utah. Dub.
On the road against Utah? No, I'm gonna say L.
Okay, now I need an answer because I need to know if I'm going 5.
I say dub, so it's on you. Where you go with?
It's on you. You decision.
I really had us down as a loss for that.
Okay, then it's an L.
So that means we what, 5 and 4?
Yeah.
Damn, this is getting ugly. All right, because the next game is key. We play at Phoenix.
Dub.
We gonna beat Phoenix on the road?
They ain't got nobody, man.
They ain't really got nobody now that Chris Ball is gone. It's just Booker and somebody and everybody else. Dub.
Y'all pick us to lose.
2 against 1. So
2 against 1. Dub. Moving on.
All right, 6 and 4. Appreciate it, fellas. 6 and 4.
Thank you. You're welcome.
All right. All right. The next one is on the road against Toronto.
L.
Damn, that's a tight one.
Yeah, all of them tight.
I'm gonna say L. I'm gonna say L because they beat Phoenix, so that'll be an L.
6 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then we got. Hang on, I'm lost here.
It's hard to win up north.
On the road against New York.
Dub.
That's a dub.
I don't care where y'all played them. Y'all played them on the moon.
I don't care where we play. Dub. Why do you laugh every time we break up New
y'all
York?
Be on the gas
Stop laughing.
Jupiter.
First of all, stop laughing at my team every time you break them up. You know the break come out your mouth.
Say, Markel, they just happen to be on the schedule. We got to do something.
Yeah,
y'all play them on Pluto. Y'all still beat them.
Fine, you can take the dub and get the dub for me.
So now we 6 and 4. All right, on the road against Washington.
No, you're 7 and 4.
Oh yeah, 7
the Knicks. The Knicks.
7 and 4 on the road against Washington.
Dub.
8 and 4. At home against the Clippers.
L.
What?
Clippers ain't got nobody.
He said we're gonna lose that game.
That's a dub. They ain't got nobody. Clippers are depleted.
Well,
George entered the game?
Yeah, he been out.
Well, dub.
All right. Next one is at home against Miami.
L. Sorry.
L.
Sorry.
That's a
Sorry.
damn shame.
They done cracked your head, blood all over
They done,
the floor.
they done
So
did it 3-4 times already. I'm sorry, bro.
9-7. At home, I be damn against Milwaukee.
L. That's not even a question.
No, I don't know about that one. They fully
That's
healthy.
right.
I'm
Now,
gonna give them. I'm gonna
that's
give
right.
them
See,
the dub.
You know what? See, Markel keep forgetting we healthy now.
Oh, you're healthy? Oh, then that's a dub.
Yeah, we fully staffed now in these last
You gotta
3 days.
remind me that you're fully healthy, then that's a dub.
All right, and this is where it get funny because this is one of them teams that we just called out at home against Boston.
I'm gonna say L. Respectfully, I'm gonna say L.
That's the closest. So if they beat Milwaukee, okay, I won't give y'all back to back.
Remember, Boston gonna be fighting for their playoff lives, and we are too.
I'm gonna say I'm a sorry Bulls fan, but I'm gonna be giving all the L.
But the Bulls are a better team if they fully healthy than Boston.
We should beat them.
I just think Boston might
Boston
win.
got more dogs, so when their backs against the walls, they play better.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
So I'm gonna go with Boston.
Boston, that's an L.
I say a win.
Well, it's 2-1.
All right.
That's back to back. No. We got on the Milwaukee. Y'all won, right?
Yeah,
you picked us to
double
win
Milwaukee
at home against Milwaukee. So now we
Milwaukee won, Boston lost. Okay.
Yeah.
You saying we gonna? I said win on that Boston game.
And I said lost, and he said lost.
I said lost.
Oh,
So it's 2-1.
Y'all cold blooded. All right. 9-8.
We just being honest.
9-8. Okay. At home against Charlotte.
Dub.
10-8, and then on the road against Minnesota.
Dub.
I give you a dub on that one.
We got 39 wins.
Well, that really depends. That game depends, and the only reason why I'm saying depends is because the seeding might already be set, so it might not be no use to play.
Right. It might not be no use to even playing.
So
that could be
put us at 50 wins for the season, partner.
And you know what? Listen, you guys was like plus like 1,200 if you guys got 45 wins this year.
I already know it. You know
how much money you could have won?
No more than
$100. You could put $100 down and won $4,500.
That's right. Because they didn't pick us to win nothing. They didn't pick the Bulls to win no more.
Can I make that deal now? Can I put up my $100?
Yeah, the odds won't be that high now. The odds might be like a plus 200, plus 300.
Yeah, but see, they didn't pick us at the beginning of the year. If you'd have placed that bet at the beginning of the year, you'd have made a mint.
Man.
Because they had us winning.
You put $1,000 down, you win $45,000.
Yeah, because they had us winning 40 to 39 games at the beginning of the year.
Can you imagine that, having $45,000 sitting in your hand at the end of the season?
Yeah, all because the Bulls want to be relevant.
If I was a gambling man, listen. The reason I'm running these off is because I checked wins and losses all the way down my season. You know how many wins I had us winning this year, guys?
How many wins?
51, and we gonna win.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I had 47.
I have 43
for the Bulls.
Yeah,
I had 47 for the Bulls.
Okay,
and I was gonna place the over. I was gonna lay some money down to place the over because I think the over was 41 or 42 or something like that for the Bulls, and it was like 4,500 for 45. And I was gonna. And I had them at 47, but I didn't even do it. I didn't even
think about what I'm talking about too, Dak. What we just read off is really realistic on what they should do.
Right.
So what I want to say is this: if we win 50 games after winning only 31 last year, we doubled executive of the year
and coach of the year and most improved player in Lonzo Ball.
Damn right.
No, I don't think Lonzo Ball is going to get most improved player.
No,
he should.
DeRozan.
No, I think that's I think that's going to that's going to probably Miles Bridges, most improved player.
But we should get executive.
I think Miles Bridges got that one.
If Miles Bridges get that, then y'all get executive of the year and coach of the year.
Yeah, and
they get executive of the year, coach of the year, and possible MVP.
And possible NBA championship.
Okay,
everything goes well.
Mikhail, we got one more team, and I need for you to do it. You need to call off Miami's schedule. Can you bring up the schedule? Can you bring up Miami's schedule?
Miami schedule? Okay.
Yeah, I need for you to bring it up.
Am I still in the lobby?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Miami Heat. What is it? The last games?
Yeah, the rest of the schedule, the rest of the
Yeah,
games.
2022 NBA schedule, Miami Heat.
The
Rest of
reason
the
I'm doing
schedule.
this is because this is going to show you where the Bulls and Miami and Milwaukee going to be seated.
Don't forget Philly.
Okay. It's
Philly
the
right there.
2022 schedule, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
this year.
All right,
2022.
All right, let me check.
And just before you even get started, I'm just here to tell you, they got the easiest schedule of everybody.
Well, why are we even looking up?
Because I just want to hear them.
All right. Last people we played was what? They played. Okay, I think I found the list.
They
All
won
right.
against some team
The
called
Knicks.
the Knicks tonight.
Yeah, of course. Y'all set me up. San Antonio,
Win.
Chicago.
Win.
No, I'm gonna say L. I think Chicago can beat them on the 28th.
No, Chicago ain't finna beat no Miami. We
They
already said that.
We already discussed this. Win.
Right. So how exactly?
Milwaukee. L.
Okay.
Brooklyn. L.
Okay.
Philadelphia.
So that's 3 and 2.
L.
So that's 3 and 3.
But that's just my opinion. What's y'all agreeing with Dale's?
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think those are the 3 L's. Houston. That's
Marvin, where
like
you
dub.
at?
Huh?
No, I was talking about Marvin. Marvin disappeared.
I know he did not just have me read off these trash Heat's list for him not to be in the lobby.
He must got his phone on mute.
You on mute, my brother.
All right, yeah, I'm here. I hear y'all.
Okay, so
we had 3 and 3, right? 3 and 3.
3 and 3. You just the Heat just went on a 3-game losing streak to Chicago, to Milwaukee, Brooklyn, and Philadelphia.
3 straight tough games. All right, go ahead.
Houston, dub.
4-3.
Phoenix, L.
Where they playing at?
This is Phoenix if Chris Paul comes back.
But are they at home or are they on the road or at home?
They're at home.
At Phoenix, they're at home.
They should win that game.
Phoenix, the Heat's at home.
Does it say at Phoenix or does it say at Miami?
It just says versus Phoenix. So when it says versus Phoenix, it says they're at home.
Hold on, let me bring it up because it should
it should say the arena. Yeah.
Oh, the arena? Okay. The arena is the FTX arena.
So that's Phoenix.
Yeah.
Phoenix, right?
Yeah. You should have a
Philadelphia was the FTX arena. Houston was the FTX arena.
So all of those are home games.
They're all home games.
They changed the name.
Right.
They changed the
name. These are all home
I didn't know
games.
that. I thought it was American Airline Arena still.
So they lose to Philly at home. Houston, they beat them. Phoenix at home.
It should read at to tell you if they on the road. A with a circle around it.
And I'm telling you, this is a home game. The at's not over there.
Okay, go ahead.
Got you.
That's an L for. That's gonna be L for Heat. Cleveland. I'm gonna say L.
Are they at home?
They're playing at home against Miami. Cleveland is gonna be. Miami's gonna be at home against Cleveland.
They should win that game.
Yeah, they probably should win that one.
Okay, Minnesota. That's an easy dub.
All right, wait. Where we at on the record? 5 and 4 or 4 and 5?
5 and 4.
Okay, 5 and 4. Go ahead.
Y'all 6 and 4 because y'all gonna beat Minnesota.
Okay.
7 and 4 because you're gonna beat Detroit. 8 and 4 because you're gonna beat Oklahoma City. You're gonna lose to Philadelphia at Philadelphia. So I'm gonna say that's 8 and 5. That's then loss for y'all because it's gonna be against Golden State.
8 and 6
at home. 8 and 6. 9 and 6 because you got to beat the Knicks again. Trash ass Knicks.
9 and 6.
Brooklyn is an L.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Brooklyn's gonna be an L.
Okay, 9 and 7.
Then I say Sacramento's gonna be a dub. Boston, I'm gonna say L at Boston.
10 and 8.
11 and 8 against Chicago. 11 and 9 against Toronto at Toronto.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say the last 3 games are gonna be 3 dubs: Charlotte, Atlanta, and Orlando.
I don't know
2
about that
home
Atlanta
games.
game. I don't know about that Atlanta game.
Oh, okay.
So they should win 14 games. They get the number 1 seed.
Well, if you want to make Atlanta 10.
If they win 13 games, they get the number 1 seed.
And Miami is 11-2 in their division, so they killing it.
Trust me, it's 13 games. I just because Charlotte and Orlando make 13.
So I think I give them 13 wins.
13 wins, 10 losses.
So how many wins do they have right now, Markel?
Let me check. Let me check their record. Standings. Miami's 39-21. You add 14 on to 39-21.
I thought you said 13 more, not 14.
13 more.
So how many they got?
Miscounted. It's 13. It's gonna be 13-10.
Wait a minute, ain't that what the Bulls? We just predicted the Bulls to go 13-10.
Yeah.
So that means they tied.
No. It's not gonna be a tie. It's not gonna be a tie. Dax. Then we have what was it? We had 9-8 for the Bulls. No, it was 12-8 for the Bulls.
Oh yeah, we 1 game back, 12-8.
Right. So the Heat would get the number 1 division. Would clinch the conference.
Okay, so the reason I did this, guys, is to show y'all how hard it's gonna be for Brooklyn to move to the 6 or the 7 spot.
Right, because Celtics and the Raptors are doing pretty good right now. Celtics 9-1 and Raptors are 7-3.
So that's why I'm telling y'all, don't think Brooklyn finna run off like what the Knicks need to do, 20-0. They're not finna do that.
Because because right now Brooklyn, you're right. It'll be the Wizards, the Hawks, the Hornets, and the Nets in the play-in.
That's right. They're gonna end up staying in the play-in, guys.
They're not
They
even
they might have that top seed in the play-in though.
I don't even think it matters. Whoever's number 2 better watch out. That's all I'm saying.
And it's most likely going to be the Bulls.
Everybody's gonna be fighting to stay out of that number 2 slot.
Bro, it's going to be the Bulls.
Everybody ain't gonna have to fight because ain't nobody gonna battle for it. But
sorry, Bulls fans. It's going to be the Bulls because the Heat gonna win out.
No, because
Philadelphia got action at it.
Yeah, that's right. Philly in there.
Oh man, well.
See, but everybody gonna be fighting to get out of that number 2 slot. That is crazy.
Yeah,
nobody want to see the
How
Nets.
about you fighting? How about you fighting not to be a number 2 seed? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Dex, it's one or two. You know why they do it that, Dex? Because they know they're gonna have to see them Nets.
That's right. They don't want that. They're like, I don't want it. I don't want it either.
Okay,
shoot, I don't want to see the Nets.
Wait. Before y'all say that, so if the Nets end up the 6th seed, who they play in the play-in?
Hey, but
Atlanta?
The number three.
But to just let y'all know,
they're not gonna be the. Oh, they're gonna be the 6th.
This is how close.
No, they don't play us if they the 6th seed.
The Hornets are.
If they the 6th seed,
now,
they play the 3
close.
seed. They play the 3 seed.
That's right.
Now, y'all, I'm not trying to be like a Grim Reaper or bad news, but keep this in mind. The Hornets are only 1 game out.
That's what I'm telling you.
With Montrezl's hero. Because
this shit is crazy, man.
Because the Hornets could wind up getting that 8th spot if everything go well. I think the Hornets, if the Hornets go right and win some more games,
yeah, and they just blew out
beat the
Toronto.
Nets.
They just knocked Toronto down today.
One and done.
I don't know, bro. Harold is a game changer. Harold is the game changer. I don't know.
They're gonna get into the play-in, and once they get into the play-in, who are they gonna beat?
They can beat the Hawks.
Yep, they play
but they're not gonna play the Hawks.
Well, then they're not gonna beat the Hawks. They can beat the Wizards.
Now they're gonna play Boston.
The Hawks might end up dropping out. It's gonna be Washington might take over for the Hawks.
No,
even then,
the Knicks gonna get in there, man.
Stop doing that. We're 25 and 35. Let's stop doing that.
Washington is ahead of the Knicks.
But
right,
Washington,
by 2 games. By 2 games.
Man, Washington's so fucking sorry. Washington worse than the Knicks. Hell.
No, they're not. The record doesn't say that. The record doesn't say that.
But Dax, that's only a 2-game lead. Let's stop it.
You're right.
It's only a 2-game lead.
Oh, but yeah, you're right. Because the Knicks got it. Who y'all playing? Oh no, you play Philly tomorrow.
We got the worst. We got the toughest schedule. I don't even want to go through my list.
Knicks
you
got
got Philly. They got Philly 2 games in a row coming up.
Bro, that's 2 losses. I don't even want to do my list. Let's not talk about the Knicks.
Right now, Joel Embiid and James Harden is licking their lips, waiting on the Knicks to show up to that arena.
Oh my God, they'd be like, I'm gonna drop 50 burgers.
That's
I
a
mean,
damn shame.
50 burgers
You
with
know
a
what,
side of fries.
Markel? I want to say this
Steak.
to you, Markel. I want you to hear me. Y'all
What's
ain't
up?
helping much shit.
Well, what you mean?
Y'all could have beat Miami tonight, and y'all need to beat Philly, and ain't gonna do neither one of them.
Too bad, Bulls friends. We can't
They
stand you.
squandered a 46-point
Revenge.
game from R.J. Barrett. What a shame.
RJ was making bucks tonight. The shot was just going in so beautifully. I was like, is this the rise of RJ the hero? Will RJ carry us? L.
He pick a fine time to score damn near 50 and they lose.
Thank you. He picked a fine time to score 50 and we lose. Let's not talk about it. The Knicks are not in this car. Hey, but at least we're better than the Pacers and the Pistons.
Man,
and the Magic.
Damn. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. I as bad as I want to get in the playoffs, I wish we wasn't even in it this year.
What?
Man, this shit gonna be hard as hell, man. It's gonna be hard to get through.
Well, too bad.
Damn game.
Well, too bad. Dex, that's like a him problem.
Right.
So it's like a our problem.
Well, wait a minute, Dak.
Y'all
Who's
grown.
your team, Dak? Who your team, Dak?
Lakers.
Oh, damn.
I feel so bad.
Oh, you know what? But y'all playing that tournament with the Knicks. Y'all playing that Knicks tournament. No, you know, they got another tournament they starting this year for the worst teams in the league. Y'all gonna
the playing game. That's the playing game.
That's the playing game is.
No, they got one lower than that. It's called the play out game.
The play out. Shut up.
But the Lakers gonna be in the playing game though. They're gonna be in the playing game.
I think the Lakers can make, because how weak the West is, I think the Lakers can make a run in the playoffs if they just get in.
Can the Lakers do something in the playing game?
Yes.
Yeah, they can win that little round robin, but once they get into a series, I don't know about that.
I don't know if they can. I don't know because they get Golden State, they effed. If they get Phoenix, they effed.
Anthony Davis out for the season?
Memphis, they effed.
Memphis, they effed. Hell, I'll take Sacramento.
Is Davis out for the season?
For the
Davis is out.
Foreseeable future.
Davis is out.
Well, y'all ain't gonna even win your damn playing game.
No, they could be in the playing game.
Man, they win the playing game without Anthony Davis.
Who y'all gonna play in the playing game?
Portland, you got Portland, right? You got the Clippers, and you got Minnesota.
So you sure y'all gonna
also you guys also the Spurs are right now fighting for it, and the Pelicans who are 6-4 are still fighting out for it.
I know, but the Spurs and Pelicans are not in it yet, right?
But no, so far it's really only the Clippers and the Trailblazers.
Well, neither one of them ain't worth a shit.
I'll be real with you. I ain't gonna lie to you, Dex. The Trailblazers only beating the Spurs and the Pelicans by one game and one loss. That's all it is, Dex.
Right.
So you still might be able to. So the Pelicans might beat the Spurs. You realize that CJ gonna help them win these games. So the Pelicans, you might see them in the play-in. And if the Pelicans go to the play-in, then Zion is out of here.
Most definitely.
I'm gonna say this, fellas. All I was doing this for was just to be turmoil, just to be fucking raped alive, figuring how my boy's gonna do this.
Without seeing Brooklyn.
It's gonna be hell to do it.
I'm sorry, but even if aren't you afraid of Philadelphia with James Harden and Giannis in the Bucks? Aren't you afraid of the Cavaliers? Because the Cavaliers are number 5 in the division.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it don't matter who you call out. All of them are.
Exactly. So that means y'all in the playoffs bracket. That means the Cavaliers and Celtics gonna play. If the playoff was to start today, the Celtics and the Cavaliers will be facing off against each other.
And
I'm sorry. The Bucks and the Cavaliers.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, that's one of them knocked out right there.
Right.
Then the 76ers will go up against the Celtics.
Process of elimination.
That's right.
Then I'm sorry, but Heat and the Bulls, I expect y'all to blow out whoever y'all facing to play in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are. But that's long as they do like y'all said in Brooklyn, get out of that play in, I think we all right.
I don't know, because Charlotte, y'all gonna hate me for this, but Charlotte might be the X factor. Charlotte gonna determine whether or not the Bulls might have to fight off. Because I hate to say this, Because Charlotte can be spiteful, and the Bulls can go up against the Hornets.
Man, I just looked at this. Charlotte ain't nothing but a game and a half behind Brooklyn.
Right. So guess what that means? That means Miami gonna have to be. Oh God, that means Miami might have to go up against the Knicks.
That's right.
By default. Dex,
Yeah,
16-1.
Miami might end up playing.
Dex, 16.
Miami
Dex,
might
in
end up playing
reality,
Brooklyn.
so that means you begging off the Hornets to go through to get on a win streak.
That's right. I need the Hornets. No, I really need.
Yes,
Atlanta.
you are.
I need. Well, yeah, that's right. I need.
Because Atlanta. I'm telling you, Atlanta's gonna keep losing. The Hornets might be.
That.
Atlanta's gonna keep. Atlanta's gonna keep. No, Atlanta's gonna keep losing. They're gonna play hard, but their record is gonna be atrocious.
Somebody gotta get in.
And I think the Hornets. Gonna be the one that is gonna be getting in to go up with the.
So what you saying, Marquette? You think Washington gonna get back in this?
I think Washington's season is done. I think the Hawks season is done.
And I'm looking at you know what, Dax? I'm looking at the Knicks. They are just playing with fire. If they win one or two of these games, they right in it. I mean it. They 2 games out of the damn play-in, man.
Dax, we're actually 3 games in. Only 3 games in. Because we win 3 games, we take the Hawks spot.
Yeah.
So we really 3 games in this.
As bad as y'all
wishing on a miracle.
No, as bad. But see, the key is they got back-to-back games coming up against Philly. That's the key.
But guess what, though? The Hawks got just as much a tough schedule as the Knicks do.
You right. Do you remember I said that at the beginning? Even though
even then, that means the Wizards gonna take the Hawks spot.
You're right. The Wizards
in a perfect world, the Nets gonna take the 9th spot so that Hornets can get the 8th. Then the Wizards are gonna take the Hawks spot. That means the Knicks got the 10th seed. And that's a play-in.
I told you. I mean, this is
so actually me and you are actually waiting. That means the Hawks gotta go on a streak for both of us to survive.
And you know what, Dax? You know what that come down to? If the Knicks win, we get the Knicks in the first round. Happy Glenn.
No. If the Knicks win, no, y'all don't.
Yeah, y'all play Miami.
No, we won't.
Yeah,
we gotta win the play-in first.
That's what I'm saying. If you win your play-in game, you get either the Bulls or Miami.
But guess what? We might lose, but we're gonna give y'all boys a fight because we gave the Hawks a fight in our playoffs.
All I'm saying is I'd rather play y'all than Brooklyn.
Okay, at least the playoffs will be entertaining with us.
Well, we'll
try to make a run.
I'm saying this to say this: if all this happened, and after the Knicks season, and the Knicks get in the play-in, they're gonna be a hard-ass team to beat.
I didn't want to say that, but in my heart, my soul, I believe
getting in after going through all this shit. Y'all gonna be so crunk, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Dex, y'all, we're gonna be. You know what the analogy is? We're gonna be like Jon freaking Snow from Game of Thrones, coming back from the dead and serving them Nightwalkers stuff up.
Wow, I mean, and the way
you know who the Nightwalkers are? You want to know who the Nightwalkers are? It's the Heat, the Bulls, and under the big dogs of our division. Yo, I'm sorry. That's that. If the Knicks, who's been tanking, still get in, oh my God.
Yeah, think about that, man. If y'all get in, man. If y'all get in, they're going to be a hard out, man. That's going to be the hardest out in the playoff.
Yeah, because people, even though we lost to the Hawks, we gave them Hawks problems. We didn't just, you know what I mean? We almost beat the Hawks. We gave those Hawks problems last year.
I mean, and that just makes the damn East playoffs even worse. Because
the Knicks, they're gonna be
scratching like a brand new. They're gonna be scratching like a wildcat in a damn alley if the Knicks get in.
And you know, because I hate to say this, because if the Knicks get in, I'm sorry. We could potentially see if I ain't gonna say the Bulls gonna beat Hornets, right? But if the Knicks somehow get in,
y'all got Miami. Y'all play
Miami.
So you might as well go on back home.
Bruh, y'all can't. I'm sorry.
You know y'all can't. Now, come on, Mikhail. You know damn well y'all can't beat Miami.
Yeah, no, we about to get
We know.
Yeah, we got to roll.
Right.
On the East, we got a hell of a night. Pull up tomorrow.
Yeah.
What time? Same time?
What time y'all want to put? We're gonna pull up.
The usual.
All right.
9 o'clock.
Appreciate y'all having me.
Appreciate it, Flight.
Salute, Flight.
Salute, Flight.
Hey, man, good conversation.
Listen, hold on, wait a second.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
We got an exclusive interview tomorrow with Kid Austin. Live from the fight. He'll be fighting tomorrow night. Floyd Mayweather Sr. will be in attendance.
Oh,
it's gonna be a hell of a night. It's Fight Sports TV.
That one.
Pay heavy homage.
Fight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.